Hello everyone, I am Tacit and welcome to the Pokemon Sword and Shield live stream. So of course, last weekend they just had the World Championship and I watched almost all of it, or by almost all of it, I mean the Pokemon Unite and the Sword and Shield portion of it. Didn't really catch much of the trading card game. I did catch a little bit of the Pokken since I think it was the last time I was going to be there. They're probably doing a sequel. Honestly, I wish they would do a free-to-play version of that game. I feel like it's a little bit too much as like a full-price game. But I would definitely play it some if it was like free to play and you could just like go in, go out. Because that was, what was that one that ended up doing it recently? That one that had like a bunch of crossovers that was like Smash. Like that ends up doing pretty good because it went free to play compared to like the Nintendo one that didn't do too good because it's like a solid price one. But anyways, in other news, I'm going to be starting the stream by kind of talking about balls. And then we're going to be actually hunting for them at the starting time, which is like 20 minutes from now. But I kind of wanted to go over like just balls in general, particularly in Sword and Shield, because I don't have too much experience with Gen 5 to 7, because I never played 5 to 7, and I was too young for 1 and 4 to truly understand what exactly these balls are. So anyways, there are basically, I would say, 4 categories of balls as far as ball rarity is concerned. You have your very basic ones that are probably the worst ones to ever catch anything in as far as something rare, which are Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, and oddly enough, Premier Ball. The main reason is these are the most common balls that you ever end up getting. These you get from like literally every shop in the game. In Premier Ball, you get 1 every 10 balls you end up getting. So they tend to be everywhere. The other reason why they tend to be a lower tier ball is Pokemon Go, as well as technically Pokemon Legends Arceus to some degree, even though it's technically a different type of ball there. But it's mostly because both those two games, well, next gen will probably also have this mechanic where shinies are a lot more common. They are a lot more common in Pokemon Go and Legends Arceus, so you generally want to try to avoid using these 4, not counting Master Ball. The Master Ball is in a weird tier of its own. But these 4 balls you generally do not want to use more often than not. Like while you're progressing through the game, you kind of do. But beyond that point, you kind of stop using them. Next, we have the second tier of balls, which are basically utility balls. These are things like heals, nets, like they have some kind of purpose. Like this will fully heal your Pokemon. So if you're doing like some kind of challenge run, that could maybe be useful. Otherwise, they're pretty much never useful. Otherwise, though, it is one of only 3 pink balls, 2 of which are rare ones. Then you have things like dust balls that are good at night or caves, timer balls where, you know, if the battle goes on too long, quick ball for the first ball you normally throw in any battle while you're completing out the Pokédex. Repeat balls, so if you're trying to catch something specifically, like a better Ditto or, you know, something with better IVs, some kind of better characteristic. And Luxury Ball, one of only 2 balls that actually has a beneficial effect. And my favorite ball overall, actually I normally keep this one favorited. Also, if you wonder why we have slightly less of it, is mostly because we're actually going to be getting quite a few of them. Oh, do favorites first, there we go. We're actually going to be getting quite a few of them during our running here, when we're doing the Delibird hunting for the Dream Ball. But anyways, Luxury Ball is among one of my favorite balls actually in the game, even though it's in like the second tier of balls, which is a pretty low tier, but you can get them very, very easily, especially in this game. I think they're like 100 watts each, which is super, super cheap, but you also get them through other means like what we're about to be doing now. But basically, they increase the friendship of a Pokemon. This is a stat that you can end up maxing and get a ribbon for. Actually, let me show one. What's the most recent thing we did it on? Oh yeah, we did it on that level 3 Raichu we did last stream. So we did it during that Pokemon tournament thing. Oh, also I have a bunch of these. I'll be explaining those later. That was for something I was going to do and then realized, well, Zacian plus this other combo is just way stronger. So I ended up ditching them. But anyways, so last stream we ended up doing a Love Ball Raichu at level 3. Which unfortunately because of EXP charm we couldn't make a level 2, but oh well. So level 3, why did I come here again? Oh yeah, Friendship Ribbon. So one thing that a Luxury Ball, as well as Friend Ball, ends up making a little bit easier to do is the Best Friends ribbon. A ribbon that can be given to a Pokemon which you have close and meaningful bonds. Basically, once you max the friendship, or get it really high, I forget if it has to be max or not, but you need like super high friendship at a certain level, and once you do, you can get this ribbon for it. I believe it's in most games, so including Sword and Shield, obviously. So as soon as you get their friendship really high, boom, you put a ribbon on it. And Luxury Ball and Friend Ball makes that slightly easier, making it the only 2 balls that after you've caught in a Pokemon technically increases a stat. Though Friendship has no actual effect in battle, but it is technically an invisible stat that no game has actually shown, if I'm not mistaken. Anyways, aside from that, so those are the 2 lower tiers of balls. Then we have the balls that actually matter, which are the super high tier balls. There are basically 2 different categories of super high tier balls. The first is what I would consider, I guess, the standard 7 Apricorns, which are Fast Friend, Lure, Level Heavy, Love, Moon, and Dream. Actually, technically Dream isn't in that category. Ignore Dream. But it's Fast Friend, Lure, Level Heavy, Love, and Moon. So these 7 balls are given to you, except for fastball, oddly enough, are given to you as you progress through the game as well. But these are the ones that you can actually create out of Apricorns. They're a resource that's on the DLC island, and basically you put them in a Crymomatic, you end up having a chance to roll them. It's a 1 in 100 to end up getting these specifically, and you end up getting them that way. They're kind of like utility balls as well, but they are like way rarer. Like you can see how we have 999 of these. I've gotten about 50 of each one of these, so I've traded quite a few of them. I've used quite a few of them. It's also the reason why all of these are at 29 right now. I actually did a big trade for 160 Apricorn Pokemon, like ones that are already in Apricorns, because normally it's better because you know, the game's been going on for 2 decades and these balls have existed for almost that long. I think they came in Gen 2, so it is normally better just to trade people who already have a lot of Apricorn mons who are trying to finish them all. Like for example, I could trade one friend ball for like probably 3 or 4 Aprimons. So it's better to do it that way. Actually, some of the ones we have right here are actually from that. We can show them later if you guys want to see them. They're just normal Pokemon and balls. But 2 of these were actually from that trade. The Fletchling, which is in Sport, and the Archon, which are in Safari, as I did all the trades for Sport and Safari ones specifically. Actually, his Shiny actually looks really cool in Safari, which is why I did in that. I was considering Sport because most of them I do in Sport. Oh, he's right over here. Yeah, I did end up getting a Shiny. I was mostly just trying to get some competitive ready ones, or, you know, ones that we could use for the stream, but then I figured out a different strategy. But yeah, he's very green when he's shiny, which goes very well with the green Safari Ball, which we have right over there. Anyways, also has no egg moves, which is kind of unfortunate. Though I was mostly looking for hidden ability and stuff like that rather than egg moves. Though that one doesn't have a hidden ability. Anyways, that's a whole thing in itself. That's a whole tangent for a different stream if we do like a really elaborate breeding stream. But anyways, so where are we in the explanation? So, yeah, these are basically the second rarest balls, as you can tell by our pretty low number of them. However, there are balls that are rare. There are technically 5 of them, at least in Sword and Shield anyways. This could change into the future. But there are 5 balls that are super, super rare. Dream Ball, Sport Ball, Safari Ball, Beast Ball, and Master Ball. Let me go over Master Ball first because it's a very weird one. You get 3 of them during Sword and Shield playthrough. 1 from the base game, 2 from the DLC, so 3 total. You can get them in like 5 or 6 hours, so it's like 1 every 2-ish hours or so. So overall, not too bad of a rate. You can also get them through the lottery system. When you go for 999 PP max and PP ups, which I have a little bit less of because we're going to be getting them while we farm the Delibird. But while you're doing that method, to get 999 at both of these, you're going to get like about a dozen-ish or so Master Balls. As you can see here, we have 13. But yeah, you tend to get that from just filling up your boxes. Basically, what you end up doing for that is you just fill your boxes with a bunch of unique IDs. Then you try the lottery thing, and then boom, you get like a PP up, and occasionally get like a Master Ball, a rare candy, stuff like that. We're probably going to get Moo Moo up here because I have nothing in my boxes right now. It's not set up to be able to do this. Oh, we actually got it off of Egglay Bird. That's funny. That's the one we use for shiny hunting. But yeah, we want to get Moo Moo Milk here because I don't have my boxes set up for it. But normally you'd get a PP up, a PP max, or a rare candy, or a Master Ball pretty much every single time. Actually, literally every single time. Because you just need to have 100 unique IDs. I just put a bunch of them in it, and it just happened to be enough. Because I filled like 24 boxes. Like I filled all the way up to this point with Pokemon. Actually, I think it was up to here. We did that earlier. But yeah, I already got that grind done, so they're not in my boxes taking up room anymore. Anyways, in other news. So yeah, that's the Master Ball. Biggest issue with Master Ball is it's hacked a lot. It's kind of like the super ultra quick ball. Like, you know, it 100% catches anything. So a lot of people who just want to like hack in 999 and just go and catch literally everything they ever see will generally use this ball, as you know, it just auto catches everything. So you generally don't want to be catching things in this ball, as it is the most hacked ball out of literally any ball in existence. So even though it's kind of rare, it's almost a hack ball at this point. It almost has coloration of one in a sense. So I would generally not advise using them. Which brings us to like the 4 main rare balls. So Dream Ball. Dream Ball is an interesting one. We're going to be hunting it during the stream, obviously. That's what our main goal of the stream is to go and... Yes, I know the joke, the PP up. Yeah, it's a really funny name. I'm not sure why they named it that. It's what it's called. But anyways, here we have the Dream Ball, and the main thing that we're hunting today, actually the only thing we're really hunting today, though we are passively getting other loot as well. So the Dream Ball is, I believe, a ball they added in Gen 5, or was it Gen 2? I honestly do not remember. But anyways, I believe it is technically considered one of the Apricorn balls. However, it is obtained through a very weird method in this game. You basically have to go hunt this Delibird. There's a raid den that has a 1, 2, or 3% chance to end up getting a Delibird, or to get a Dream Ball, I mean. Based on when you kill it, depending on if it's a 3-star, 4-star, and a 5-star. We're going to be hunting the 5-star one during this stream today. That's the main thing we're going to be grinding for the next several hours. So currently we have 8. 2 or 3 of those are from natural means, whereas the rest of them are all from this Delibird location. And you only get one through playthrough, but you can, you can trade them off through other accounts and stuff like that that have also gone through the entire game, which is what we're hosting the other one off of. Anyways, next we have the 2 that could also be considered the rare, Sport Ball and Safari Ball. The main reason I don't consider them as rare, it takes the longest amount of time. So if we're breaking down time-wise, Dream Ball probably takes like 1 or 2 hours per each. Beast Ball similarly takes about 1 or 2 hours per each. However, Sport Ball and Safari Ball, both individually, take approximately 3 hours to obtain. Possibly even 4, depending on how you look at it. The reason why, even though hour-wise these are the hardest to get, I don't consider them as bad, is you passively get them. Like this you have to go actively out of your way for to end up getting, like we're about to do now. Whereas these 2, you just shake a bunch of trees and you're just getting progress for it. The other reason being is for every one of these balls, you're realistically getting 10 of these balls. So Fast, Friend, Lure, Level, Heavy, Love, Moon. You're getting about 10 of these per every one of these. So you're getting like 11 of these balls in the time it takes to get like 2 of these balls or 2 of these balls, which is one of the reasons why I say they're not as rare. Because even though theoretically, if you break down the time for each of these 2 individually, they are, which is why I tend to breed something in them, because from an actual numerical standpoint, they do tend to kind of be the rarest. However, from an actual rarity perspective, Dream Ball and Beast Ball are technically a bit rarer as far as the breakdown, as you're getting 11 of these balls, or you're getting 11 total balls that are rare for every like 2 of these balls. So you're getting like 1 of these, 10 of these in the time that it takes to get 2 of these. So generally, you'd want to make that 11 trade-off instead of getting 2 of one of the other ones, is basically what it comes down to. But they're still very rare balls. Safari Ball a little bit less so, because there was a lot in Safari Zones that you could catch in past games. What that full list is, I do not know off the top of my head. However, they're not as rare, but if you catch them in Legends, it's pretty rare still. Whereas Sport Ball, there was barely anything you could ever catch in a Sport Ball, so that tends to be the one that I use more often, as you don't have to make guessing games on like, was it in Safari Zone or not? You just know that it likely wasn't. Same as Dream Ball, there was actually some weird mechanic in Gen 5 that I never played that has some mechanic where you can get a bunch of Dream Ball Pokemon. I wonder if that works, I have no clue. However, it did exist, so it's kind of almost like a Safari Zone in a way, making them slightly less rare, but still very rare. And then there's Beast Balls. This was added, I believe, in Gen 7 with the Super Beast, so they're the newest of all the balls, oddly enough, out of any of the balls here, which is basically where the rarity comes from. However, you can just trade this material over here. So there's a material that you get from basically doing anything Rage related called Dynite Ore, and you can trade this 150 each for a Beast Ball. So right now we almost have 2 of them, and during the stream we're going to be getting multiple more, because I believe we're getting almost like 2 per hour, 3 per hour, probably 3. I mean 1 every 3 hours with the method we're doing now. The method we're about to be doing isn't the quickest way to get Beast Balls, it's just the quickest way to get Dreams. However, we passively will be getting Beast Balls while doing it. One of the reasons I don't consider Beast Balls as rare as these other 3 is basically all endgame content, raids, and Dynamax adventures are going to passively keep giving you the resource you need to get Beast Balls. So they tend to not be as rare, because if you're shiny hunting anything in Dynamax Adventures, or doing the method we're about to be doing, or farming any specific raid den at all in any way, shape, or form, you're constantly getting resources that bring you closer to Beast Ball. It's kind of similar to how all these Apple Balls, you kind of get progress from shaking trees. It kind of goes the same way. Anyways, I could show some of those methods if we want on the other one, though I'd have to go bring up the other switch to kind of show the tree method I was talking about earlier. Because while I do have access to a bunch of Apricorns on this account right now, I actually cannot access the DLC. You might notice if I go into screen, you might see, oh, there's an expansion pass thing right here. I must not have the expansion. We actually do. The way that it works is, for whatever reason, only one switch can use the expansion at a time. And because the raid den that we're about to be doing is on the other account, I actually have to go use the other account. But anyways, let me go bring up the other account real quick. So let me go do some shifting and go bring that up, and then we'll go and start hunting soon in about 15 minutes, because I'm still starting at that same time. I'm just kind of explaining some stuff first, and then we'll get into the actual hunt. So let me go trade this out real quick. So we were just on the OLED. Now we are on our normal Switch, which is kind of funny because I'm using the OLED Joy-Cons for it right now. However, so let me go switch to my other account. So this is our main Switch that we've always had, the one that we also farmed like crazy on Animal Crossing. However, I'm using this other account for something else now, Pokemon. So this is our primary Switch. So basically there are 2 types of Switches. One that is set to your primary and one that's set to not. You can change it in your Nintendo eShop page. But basically, You can only have one switch set to your primary switch at a time. One slight issue with this, there's basically two things that this does. Your primary switch can utilize DLC, digital DLC, but the other thing it can end up doing is it can share your games with any account on the Switch. So all these accounts, you know, all 7 of those side accounts, the ones we're using for Animal Crossing, and now this one that we're using for this game right here, for Sword and Shield, it allows you to share any game. So you can see right over here, I'm currently still on Shield. This is me on Shield on my other thing. I can't do a capture of it right now because I don't have a setup for that. But as you can see, I'm on Shield right now, and we're also on Shield on this one. So we can actually play the same game twice. But we can only use the DLC once, and this one's using the DLC because of this bird right here. So basically, we're going to keep posting this over and over and over again, and this will end up giving us all of our resources. It's a 5-star deli bird, and this is how we're going to be farming all of our dream balls and everything. However, I do want to show a few other things real quick. So right over here, I just kind of want to show like where all these other balls are real quick, or at least most of them anyways. Unfortunately, this account, I don't believe, has farmed any Apricorn balls yet, because it's actually pretty new. If I go check the time, I think it's only at 30 hours, whereas I have like 2,000 hours on my main. Yeah, we're only at 35 hours on this account, and half that time has probably been doing like almost AFK. Okay, so here's the beast balls I was talking about, 150 each. However, one other really good one for it's ability patch. I really hope this is easier to get next gen, which is why I'm probably going to focus a little bit more on beast balls. But ability patch is probably the most useful thing here. They actually added it with this DLC, and they 100% need to add it for battle points in next gen, as it is the most useful thing that they've probably ever added. It allows you to give the hidden ability onto a Pokemon, which I believe is a new mechanic added in Gen 5. That I wasn't too familiar with until I started breeding a bunch, because Gosh is at a nightmare. That will be explained at a later point. But basically, it allows you to get the hidden ability on any Pokemon. There's no way to undo it, but it allows you to fix shiny. So if you get a shiny that only has its normal ability, like you can switch it between its normal ability with the ability capsule. But if you need the hidden ability, you got to use an ability patch on it, and they're pretty pricey. Hopefully they're a little bit easier to obtain next gen, as that's one of the few things in this gen that you can't get 999 of pretty easily. But yeah, generally you only exchange those ores for beast balls and the ability patches, as we just went over. Anyways, it says where the beast ball is. Now let me go show where the other Apricorn balls are. There's a good chance we're not actually going to get one right now, because I'm not going to keep farming until we actually get one. However, if we go over to this island over here, there's actually 7 trees that will always give you the Apricorn balls. So basically what we end up doing is we go head over here. Oh wait, I forgot. I haven't taken the Moltres yet on this account. I was going to mark hunt it again, so I still haven't touched the Moltres here. So we'll go just follow the Moltres. It'll lead us to where we need to go. So most of the trees, not all of them, but a good majority of the trees have Apricorns in this area. However, there are a few that we really care about. Also, this can sometimes be a mint. Please be a mint. Yeah, it's not a mint. Anyways, there are a few trees that we actually care about, and it's all the ones in the forest of focus. So every single one of these is associated to a different Apricorn. So this one is white. This one is used to get fastballs. And I'm just going to go through each one of them real quick. And then whatever Apricorns we'll have, we'll just mix together. Which this count shouldn't have too many. Once it starts doing the super shaking, you want to end it out. So did we get whites? Yeah, as you can see there, we got 2 whites. It tends to favor one specific one. Oh, there's Pikachu. Next over here, we have ourselves the Love Ball, the pink one. So this is where you would go to get a bunch of Love Balls. Also, I haven't actually showed it yet. You can actually reset these immediately. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I can't, though. Oh, no. I can't show the method because it will re-roll my den. I almost forgot about that. Hold up. I forgot about that. But yeah, this is where you get the pink ones. So basically, what you'd have to do to end up getting a time skip day, there's a couple different ways to do it. One of the easier ones, you could either go into versus, do a match, and then start moving the time forward. But one other thing that you can end up doing is go to Pokemon Camp and do the same thing. So if you activate a Pokemon Camp, and then you go to your date and time and shift it forward 1 day, you can end up doing it that way. So if you go to here, go to settings, go to the time thingy, all the way to settings, go to date and time, click it on off, and then move it forward 1 day. You can end up constantly re-rolling that way. I'm not going to do that right now because I just actually remembered if I do that, it will re-roll my den. And that den can take like 10 to like 30 minutes to find. So we're not going to do that. However, doing that would refresh a tree, then you click on a tree, and then you get your Apricorns again. And you just keep doing that over and over again until you have all that you need. But for now, we're just going to go through each one once because I actually can't do that. I just remembered. Since that will indeed re-roll our den that we very much need for this stream. This is Heavy Balls. This is the black Apricorns. as far as where you'd get them if you want to get that specific ball. Next, we have ourselves the, as you can see, we got one at Black Apricorn. You don't always necessarily get one, but they have a much higher rate of giving the one that I'm saying each time. Oh, this is where I actually caught my Raichu for the thing. When we had that I Choose Chew tournament thingy. One of them I actually needed in there because I need the Lightning Rod hidden ability. Which is an explanation for some other time. Gosh, is that one annoying. The whole hidden ability thing. Oh, sorry, I didn't say what tree this was. Even though we got a white Apricorn, this one is the green tree. And across from it is the water tree over here, the blue one. Oh, sorry, green tree is for Friend Ball. And the blue tree is for the Lure Ball. And we got ourselves a little Cramorant just chilling here. Which, oddly enough, we do have in Lure Ball. Actually, we have a shiny of it in Lure Ball. Actually, I believe that was one of the first few shinies I went for. Actually, I think it's called Izzy as well. Because we end up naming it on that one stream where we did an all-bird run. And Isabel ended up naming that one. And as you can see, we got 3 blues there. Though somehow we got 4 whites. How did you get more white? It happens sometimes. They primarily give the one that I'm saying, but they can give all Apricorns. Literally every single one of these that I'm mentioning, they do give all of them. Oh, little ball here we haven't grabbed. Shed Shell, sure. This account hasn't grabbed most of those things. And here we have, brain processing. Is this red? I always forget where red is. I'm pretty sure this one's red. Is there another tree I'm forgetting? Okay, there's 2 trees left. I have a 50-50 guess. Wait, this one isn't red. Which one is this? Oh, this is yellow. This is yellow Apricorn. Yellow Apricorn is for level ball. Oh, no, it's not for level ball. Wait, why am I forgetting which one this is? This is the yellow tree. Why do I forget what yellow Apricorn ball goes to? Yellow? Oh, yellow? No, it can't be fast. Why on earth do I forget what yellow is? Oh, it's Moon Ball. This is Moon Ball. I always forget that because Moon Ball I wouldn't really associate with yellow. But yeah, this one's the Moon Ball. Because the red one's the level ball. 2 balls I generally don't care for that much. As you saw there, we got 7 yellow Apricorns. And then we'll go head over to our last one over here, which is indeed red. Which is for level ball. Both these balls I don't care for as much. But I still farm them so we have an even amount of all of them. Because I normally just farm whatever I have the least of whenever it comes to these. And if you want to, you can just keep doing the day skip method. We're not going to do that right now because we'll re-roll my den. So once we have a bunch of these farms, and if we do a bunch of day skip on the tree we want, or the trees we want, we can then end up going into here, and then exchanging them for a bunch of balls. I normally do a spread because I want to get sport balls instead of safari. The way that the 0.1% chance to get those balls work is it's based on if you do a spread or all of the same. So if you're doing a wide variety of them, you're going to be getting the sport ball. But if you go all in on one, it'll give you safari. Like for example, if we do this and we get the rare ball drop, we'll end up getting a safari, as well as the standard ones from whatever Apricorns we put in. But if we do a wide spread like this, we will end up getting ourselves a sport ball, assuming we can actually end up getting it. Well, let's see if we get any of them real quick. Well, no, because it has a little shiny thingy. There's a good chance we won't. This is a pretty small amount of Apricorns that we're doing right now. I figured we just show this real quick. And this is how we have 999 of all the other balls as well, if you were wondering on the other account. Because, gosh, do you get a lot of useless balls from this. But yeah, then we'll go and mess with the deli bird farming. Wait, is that a bot? Please don't widespread. Wait, is that a new form of bot? Genki, I've actually never seen that bot type before. Yeah, I don't want to ban it. It doesn't seem necessarily like a bot. They're literally just telling us to, or just telling people to subscribe. Seems like a normalish person, unless the bots are getting a lot more elaborate. It's a funny bot. Right, hopefully we can get one Apricorn ball here. Though this is where you get the Apricorn balls. I'm kind of showing them for the sake of it. There's a chance we don't end up getting one. It's a 1 in 100 chance, so every single time we roll one of these, there's a 1 in 100 we get one of the Apricorn balls, and a 1 in 1000 we get the other ball. So with how few we have right now, there's a good chance we won't see one. But this is where they all originate from, or at least in Sword and Shield anyways. Obviously, if we were doing this for a longer period of time, and if I was actually day skipping, we would be able to get them at a reasonable pacing. I'm kind of just doing this just to show it real quick before we go into the other stuff. Just to kind of show where the other ones come from. And you'll know because this does a little shiny animation thingy. I've never actually gotten a 5 roll on any of them before, oddly enough. Because occasionally you'll get like 5 at once, but I've never seen it actually land on a rare ball when it does the 5. Oh, one rare ball. I just want to show they exist. Before we run out of Apricorn, since this account does not have that many. Also, this is one of the other reasons I have 999 of all of them too. You don't have to go through that extra animation if you already have the ball. It still goes through an animation, but it is less overall animation, comparatively. You need a quick battle, Mythic. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the J. Smith comment. Let's see. He needs a good early game Mythic. Should he get the Guard's Avatar or Phoenicia? I would say Phoenicia. Guard's Avatar doesn't do as much early on in the game. In all fairness, neither of them do as much early on in the game, but Phoenicia scales way, way better overall compared to Guard's Avatar. So if you need one or the other, I would definitely stick with Phoenicia for an early game option. Like, you might see me using Guard's Avatar a bit more when it comes to, like, factions and stuff. But Phoenicia just scales better throughout the game. Plus, you can level all your Red Storm hero classes off of it. I don't think we're going to get one of them in this. Realistically, you get about 1 or 2 per hour. So given that we did this for like 5 minutes, would imply that we get almost none. But that is where they originate from. I could go onto the other account and switch over to Thing, but I don't want to go through all that mess just to go and get that on this side account. Anyways, so let's go actually start to show the method. And here's where we could bring Isabella in, as well as one other person. So if anyone wants to hunt this with us, let me know. As we can have 2 additional people hunt with us. Because basically 3 people can hunt it. Obviously my main account's going to be hunting it. Isabella's going to be joining us. And then we have a third, and no one has taken the 3rd spot. So if anyone's interested, we do actually have a 3rd spot for this. And it doesn't actually matter what you use. Well, actually it does kind of matter. You need to use something slow that has a really short animation ideally. However, anyone could actually join us for this. As we will have 1 spot remaining. So basically what we're going to do here, you might notice we have a little fletchling following us. This is a very powerful bird, as you can tell by his current level 1. He is extremely strong. He will be using Fly, and only Fly. So he has an interesting ability called Gale Wings. It is the only Pokemon in the entire game that has this, the Fletchling line, or I should say the Talonflame line. This is just the Fletchling of the Talonflame line. It doesn't actually matter what his stats are, though. I believe he is 5 IV. I wasn't going to bother getting a 6 IV one. I already had one on my main account. Do we have a shiny one of it? No, we have a 5 IV shiny one. Actually, we have 2 shinies of it. Actually 3? No, 2. We have 2 shinies of it. But I wanted to use a non-shiny one because it skips the animation of the shiny thing. But anyways, he has Gale Wings. What this does, it gives priority to flying type moves when a Pokemon is at full HP. What priority is basically, there's a whole complicated thing with priority brackets. But the main thing you need to know is that it gives it +1 priority. And every single move that's basically going to be used in this fight are 0 priority, meaning it will go before everything else. And since it's using Fly, it's going to go up into the air and be immune to all of its attacks, so it won't end up getting hit. And then the second the next turn starts, it's going to get a poke. And this will allow us to set up into a perfect kill combo using a very powerful Pokemon called Zacian, which is the Sword legendary. But anyways, we're going to be using him. So let me go switch over to the other account now as I go and host this. So basically what we're going to do with this, and this is going to be the last that we're going to be seeing of this account. He's just here to host for our main account and for everyone else. But basically what we do here is turn on online. We click on invite others. Since we're going to be doing this in a slower fashion, we are going to put a code of just all ones. And now we're going to click invite others in a second. However, what I want to go do now is switch things around real quick. One moment. Wait, where did the controller go? Oh, there it is. Too many things everywhere. Alright, where were we? Alright, let me go reset this up because it actually disconnected the other thing when it did that. Alright, so, 1 second. Let me go switch the other one. Because all that setup I just did, it actually just disconnected me. 1 second. Because I'm on the other switch right now. Let me make sure our main switch is on online. Also, it doesn't matter where our main account is when we do this. I'm just in the end game kind of shop area so we can sell stuff if we need. And use stuff if we need. All right, 1 second. I just need to go rehost the thingy. All right, and then we can go do this. All right, Isabel, if you're on right now, we're about to go host the thing. All right, so basically what we do now, we now have online. We're now going to host it off of our other account. Knocked Owl? No, that's not a Knocked Owl. So we're now going to host it on our other account. As soon as we see the little face icon, since we have it added. Oh yeah, I forgot. I would have to add the other person, whoever we end up doing this with. So as you can see, there's our Tacit. I named it the exact same thing. So we're going to see a double Tacit in here. Oh yeah, I forgot. My elite Pokemon isn't correct right now, is it? It needs to be Talonflame. I remember to switch it. Because normally if I'm doing this with myself, I need to use Zacian. But if we're doing this with someone else, we're going to be using the double Talonflame. The Fletchling Talonflame combo. Our Talonflame does not have Gale Wings. It's a level 100, but it's actually weaker than the other one that we have here. So what we do now is we confirm on both. We go and cancel out of the other switch in a second. We just need to make sure we get enough into the battle that it doesn't hang up, because that has happened a couple times. So I think I found an exact time to cancel it, so that's not as bad. So now I cancel out of that. So my other account is actually not in the game right now. If I go show this real quick to the screen, you can see it is currently on the main menu of the Switch. It's just on the main menu of Switch right now. But it will still function because the game just starts rolling it as if it was one of the NPCs. So it just starts taking control of them, just to make sure you're not waiting forever for nothing. So as you can see here, our Fletchling already did its ability. We're going to go fly with it. So what's going to happen here is that Fletchling will fly before ours. It's a level 1 that goes before level 100. So it'll do its little fly. Then the Zacian will go in perfect order. Then our Talonflame will go and fly. This will be flown before the other thing gets a hit. So now if it tries attacking either our Fletchling or our Talonflame, it'll miss and skip the animation, which is what we're going for here. So it ends up flying. And now if he attacks either of those other two, boom, it misses. And now if he does it again, boom, it misses. And then the AI does whatever the AI is going to do. Unfortunately, we can't really control that unless we have a fourth person. And, but come on, why did you one-shot the AI? No. You can target one of 4 things. Why target the only one actually worth targeting? Oh, I forgot to save in front of the den thingy. Oh no, on my other account. I forgot, I need to resave in front of it. Whoops. Oh, also, I don't even need to do the other command. I forgot, that's even more convenient. Alright, let me go set up this thing. I forgot to save in front of the den. Because now I need to walk all the way back over on the other account to the den. Forgot about that, because we reset it every single time we do the den thingy. However, I forgot to save in front of the den. Hopefully that doesn't re-roll it. It shouldn't. I don't think it would have. No, it didn't. Good. That would have been bad. Because that's going to be a process to get it back if we ever did accidentally do that. And now here's where we actually get our loot. Oh, also, I forgot to say it earlier. We're going to be checking how many we've done based on how much lemonade we have. That'll make more sense in a second. So, we get a bunch of loot. And by a bunch of loot, I mean a bunch of loot. It's actually the best overall loot. So here's the lemonade I was talking about. For whatever reason, it has 100% chances drop 1 lemonade every single time. This is really good because we can use this as an indicator of how many times we've done this raid den. So I started the stream at exactly 100 lemonade. If we go into our thing right now, it should say 101 lemonade. If we go over to bag and click over to here, you can see I actually even marked it so it's stay up here. We have 101 lemonade. So now whatever that lemonade number is how many we've done. So we can see if we ever lose track of our count, well, we found 1. And if we lose track like 30 something later, well, we can tell by how many lemonade we have, how many Delibirds we found. So just minus 100 from that, and boom, we got our number of Delibirds that we have found this stream. And we also know that we started at 8 Dream Balls, so we could easily tell from there how many Dream Balls we end up... Oh, sorry, wrong tab. Dream Balls. There it is. So we could also tell how many Dream Balls we've gotten over the time. Anyways, but yeah, that's pretty much our goal, is to keep farming this over and over again. Let me just set up the other switch so it's currently good. Let's see. That's that unhealthy obsession again. Over try-harding Pokemon. Okay, anyways. Let me go throw a save here real quick before I forget, so this doesn't take us long. Okay, I think I have it set up now. Alright, and then we just host it again. And we just keep repeating this over and over again until we have all the loot we could ever wish for. Okay, let me go click plus. Make sure I do the... Oh, wrong switch. Okay, I need to switch the sides that these are on so I don't keep doing the wrong one. Okay. I will eventually have a double TV setup. However, right now I do not have a double TV setup. So we're just going to be rolling with this kind of janky setup we have going on right now. Also, once this thing's battery gets low, I am going to have to put in the charger, which means I'm going to have to play upside down, because for whatever reason, the Switch doesn't have, like, a upside down mode. I have no clue why. Oh, also the thing's up, by the way. There we go. Also, if a fourth person wants to join us, do let me know. Also, here, fourth, I should be able to look at chat a little bit easier. There's a lot of things we have to keep doing on both Switches. There we go. Nice. Wait for the Isabel. This can also be done with 2 people. However, you generally want to get extra people in because it's just free loot for other people. So if anyone wants to join in, do let me know, as we have one spot doing literally nothing. It's actually more beneficial to have another person. Also, let me go look back in chat a little bit. Also, hello everyone, by the way. Hello, Isabel. Hello, Lester. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Tyrion. Hello, Genki. Hello, let's see. Also, Tyrion, you always farm Pokemon Go. Are you interested in farming some Dream Balls? Can I offer you an infinite Dream Balls? No, it's actually a pretty slow rate. This is like one every 1 or 2 hours. One of the slower balls is where we're going over earlier. Hello, JZG. Though it does give infinite candy, if nothing else. Hello, that's hello, too. Hello, JJ. Hello. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I need to cancel out the other thing. Oops. Wait. Actually, let me do its ability first. Actually, there's no any problem with looking at chat while doing this. I'm not used to doing this while chatting. Hold up. Let's see. I started practicing it this weekend, so we could do it for the stream. Okay, I need to cancel out this. Hopefully that doesn't stop anything. It should. Okay. Because normally you don't want to do it mid-fight like that. Anyways, what was I saying? Hello, Stefan. Hello, yeah, still no Patch and Gems Awards. Coming at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's in 10 hours from now. We'll be streaming it tonight. Hello, Jay Smith. Hello, who did I say hello to? Hello, Kwatiabi. Hello... hello, Rayan. Hello, everyone else. Welcome. If anyone should join us, we do have a spot left. It can be done with 2 people. Anyone who wants to join in. Oh, God. Yeah, that does kind of sounds kind of wrong, doesn't it? I keep forgetting. If we're using the bird method, I actually don't have to input there, which is very convenient. One of the other reasons I have it set up that way. Because that means I can set up the other thing while Isabel does the other click, which is perfect. And of course, Zacian just obliterates everything because it's so overpowered. I believe almost every team at Worlds ends up using a Zacian. It was insane. And we don't catch it because there's no point in it. It doesn't give you any extra loot or anything. And once again, no ball. It is a 3% chance. I forget if I actually mentioned that at any point. It is a 3% chance per time that we do this that we will end up getting it. And as soon as the face icon appears there, actually it's already appeared there, but I'll give it a few seconds just to make sure. There it goes. And we're right back in. Also, if you're wondering why we're putting a code, this is a very sought after drop. So if I don't set a code, it'll fill within like 10 seconds. So you have to keep putting a code so we can actually get this set up every single time. Otherwise, it will go very, very exceedingly quickly and we will not be able to get it. I think I have everything set up correctly now. Alright, anyways, let's go get into it. We have such a janky setup right now, but it's working for what we needed to do. On stream, it probably looks okay. But, like, physically here, what I'm looking at is, like, the biggest mess I've ever seen of a setup. But, it's doing what we needed to do. Oh, yeah, no problem for maxing out your Zacian. We have the material to max out so many Pokemon now. Like, I'm basically just maxing stuff for the sake of maxing stuff now. Because we have so much material. While trying to get some of the other loot within the game. Also, I should probably unlearn every move on this thing except for Fly, just to make sure I don't misclick on accident. I did that on the other ones, so that when the other thing gets taken over by the NPCs, it'll function correctly. Because we want it to always click Fly. However, I should probably do that to my own, just to make sure I don't misclick. This is such a weird strategy, but it works so well. No! Stop targeting things that are on the field. Go target the things that are up in the air. Also, if you're wondering why we're doing that weird setup with the birds, It's actually impossible to kill it on turn 1. You can hit it for as much damage as you want. It is impossible to kill it turn 1 on the 5-star, which is something they're probably going to be fixing next gen, because I believe it's only like 1 minute each for next generation. Gosh, this thing needs to stand up correctly. I wish the stand for the first Switch was better. It is so bad. I'm trying to get it to like prop up here, and it just does not want to prop up at all. It keeps falling. And then I can't see the screen as well. Oh, wait, can I put the charger? No. It is so bad. The design of the Switch from a charging perspective is like one of the worst designs I've ever seen. Because they put it right on the bottom where it's normally resting. We unfortunately did not get any good drops again. For the 3rd time here. Alright, well, let's go host it. Starts inviting others. Give it a moment, just make sure it's good to go. And now we get in. Boom. There's our little deli bird. Now we spam click the 1 button. And we're in. And this is pretty much what we're grinding. And ideally, we'll see a Dream Ball at some point. Realistically, we'll be finding at least probably 5 Dream Balls today. Though it also depends how many we go for. Basically, every 33 runs, we should end up finding a Dream Ball, at least in theory. If anyone still wants to join us, we do have a spot left. What did Delibird ever do to us? I know, we're going to be killing it a couple 100 times today, probably. I'm not sure exactly how many, because I never actually timed how many per hour this is. I probably should have. You could always put a timer on screen, I guess. That's what the silhouette screen always reminds you of. Yeah, they're actually returning that feature next gen as well. Though it's going to be a lot quicker than how it works in this gen. I think it's like a 1 minute real-time fight or something. Which will be way quicker than how these go. Because I'm pretty sure this fight's taking longer than a minute. Mostly because of how many useless animations and turn-based style it's doing. As well as the mandatory 2-turn for kill. Which is really dumb. Because it doesn't matter how much damage you have, you cannot kill this thing in 1 turn. Which is why we have this really weird setup. With literally a level 1. Which is kind of funny, because that level 1 is actually stronger than my level 100 right now. As far as utility purposes are concerned. The main reason I have that level 100 is because I actually need it to be slower. But also because it's the one I use for egg laying. It has the ability Flame Body. And what Flame Body does is it makes eggs hatch quicker. Twice as quick. Because there's some effects that have field effects. Oh wait, whoops, I just canceled my code. There we go, now I have code set up. Level 1000 Pikachu, I know, right? Yeah, Ash's Pikachu is literally invincible. It has all the plot armor. It has multiple layers of plot armor. It has plot armor on top of plot armor. Though we did win plenty of battles with Pikachu during that Pika tournament, the last stream we were doing a couple weeks ago for Pokemon. That's mostly because you literally had to use it, so. Of course it was going to get used. Right, still none of the really good drops. Oddly enough, no PP ups are the other thing either. We haven't actually ended up rolling it so far. Which is kind of surprising, because I actually burned a bunch of them, so I could get a bunch more. But, yeah, we haven't been getting any. Which is kind of weird, because I believe one's like a 15-ish% chance or so. And the other one's like a, I think a 5%? I can't remember. Alright, there we go. There's like a whole breakdown on Cerebi, which is pretty much the equivalent of Terran's World, but for Pokemon. It's just one gigantic database of everything. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep forgetting to update this number. That will happen very often. But it's why I did the lemonade method. If we ever lose track of how many we've killed, we just check our lemonade and boom, we're good to go. All the plot armor until the plot causes them to lose. Has he lost that often in the anime? I haven't really watched beyond like season 2. Or you know, like Gen 2 anime. I watched a lot of Gen 1 and Gen 2. But beyond that, Like, I didn't watch, like, any of the anime. Yeah, I still remember when the first episode of Pokemon aired when I was a kid. Gosh, how old would I have been? 5? 4? 5? Very young number. It's a bird fighting simulator, pretty much. Birds fighting bird. And then a dog wolf hunts them down. With a giant sword. And some random rock. And if you want to be that random rock, let me know, as we do have one spot doing literally nothing. And I mean, like, actively slowing us down. Because that rock or whatever gets placed there keeps dying in one hit. That's something I hope they fix for next gen. Because the AI is so brain dead. Both in their Pokemon choice, their level, their abilities, and how they function in every possible way. Like, they are so bad. Like, I'd almost rather have a player taking, like, 10 seconds per move than the AI. That won't be an issue next gen either, because it's going to be in real time. Okay, I'm so hyped for Scarlet and Violet. Oh, there's a PP up. Fortunately not what we're looking for, but it's still a okay drop. There's a bird. Spam the ones. If we could do this really quick, we actually don't have to do the ones. The only problem with that is we might get a random person in. That would slow things down. Mostly because they might take more than, like, 2 seconds to do their move. Oh yeah, I forgot to update the number of birds killed number. Though it doesn't really matter if we update it literally every single time. Because realistically, I just look at the lemonades and then boom, it's auto-updated. Because we cannot keep track of it for like 8 fights and still know exactly how many we've killed. I'll still try to keep it updated though. Realistically, that will be getting into triple-digit number this stream. Exactly how many we're going to be farming is in question. But we're definitely hitting at least triple-digit, for sure. Oh, so I still need to try to figure out a setup. Have this charger in here. And still see the screen. That'd be ideal. Let's see, can I angle this in a way? Oh, I think I found a way. Okay, I need like a random flat object. Ooh. I think I found a setup. Let me prop it up with this. Okay, that's the jankiest setup I've ever seen, but I think it works. Oh, it worked! No! Oh, you know what? That works. Hold up. There we go. That's like the weirdest setup I've ever done, but it works. And that's all that matters. Dang. Let me find a different object. Hold up, we'll make this work. I don't have that many flat objects around me, oddly enough. What if I used a couple switch cases? There we go. Gosh, this setup is just one gigantic mess right now. Actually, let me go show you how, like, ridiculously weird this setup is. So here we have, our Switch down here. The Switch that's hosting. We then have the other computer with chat and everything. We then have the actual screen and where the thing normally is. Our little deli bird. We then have our flattened, slightly broken PC. where we keep moving this up and down, but this thing's broken. And does, gosh, this is like one gigantic mess with this thing. And here's our mic and ourself. Hello. Hello. And yeah, it's a very janky setup. But hey, it's working. It's doing what we need it to do. Anyways, 1 second. Let me put this mic back, or the webcam back. The broken screen setup. It is supposed to go flat, and I can raise it back up, but it's like really janky in its movement. Anyways. Where are we? Oh, I don't want to catch it. Anyways, wrong switch. Okay, I need to get reoriented into the setup. Hey, we got a PP up. Alright, it'll take me a second to host because I don't have it set up right now. Since we were doing the other thing. Because between every single one of these fights, I have to set up the other thing. Alright, now I'm gonna click the button. Give it a second just to make sure it gets there. The easiest way to tell is if we have a friend icon in the bottom right. As soon as we see a little face, boom, we click refresh and we're good to go. Sometimes there's already a face there, which is weird. But if there's no face there, the second you see a face is when we can click. And it's telling you that one of your friends is doing something. The reason why there's sometimes a face there is we also have Isabel friended. So sometimes it's showing her, like, finishing the battle or something else. Which is not what we're looking for. We're looking for the hosts. You're brand new to Pokemon? Oh, it's a really fun series. I've been addicted to it since I was a kid. As is pretty much most people started. But yeah, it's one of my favorite series of all times, for sure. I only recently got back into it this year, though. Because I didn't play Gens 5 to 7 over that, like, decade period. Pretty much any of them that were on 3DS I never played. And then I came back to it for Legends Arceus earlier this year. And then I got, like, really addicted to Pokemon again. Legends Arceus, oddly enough, is what got us back into Pokemon. And Scarlet and Violet definitely will be when that hits this November. And it's kind of what we're doing right now, is kind of prep farming for that. Because a lot of this, well, one thing I haven't actually mentioned yet, but almost every drop Delibird has carries over to next gen. He has EXP Candy, so level 100 Pokemon that carries over. It won't immediately, because for the first few months it won't have home compatibility, but after that it will. So everything that carries over, all the EXP Candy, of which we're getting a lot, not the Dynamax Candy because it's only applicable to this game, but all the other ones that specifically get level up are applicable. The bottle caps, I'm not sure if we actually got one yet this stream. I think it's like a 5% and a 3% for gold, like 3% for gold, 5% for standard, I think, or something. But anyways, those bottle caps to maxed out IVs, which are individual values, which are some invisible values that can be made visible that give you like extra stats up to 31. That's a whole thing in itself, but anyways, those can be maxed on level 100s. So you can end up doing that with those bottle caps, and those carry over. The other thing that carries over are the PP ups. So any PP that you have on a Pokemon will carry over to next gen for any of their moves. And the other thing that will carry over is the Dream Ball. So anything we catch in a Dream Ball will carry over. The Dream Ball itself we can't carry to next gen, but anything caught in a Dream Ball we can. So any legends, anything we want to put in them. And once again, just a PP up. And our good old lemonade, which is keeping track for us of how many we've actually found here. Let's give it a second. Okay, we have now clicked the host button. Give it a few seconds. Click refresh. Oh no! It does this sometimes. I might have to rehost. I hate when it does that. I didn't give it enough seconds. You know what? Bail. We could do that for like a forced reset of the thing. If it doesn't appear right here. Yeah, let's rehost it. No, it fell into the abyss. It does that sometimes. Let's try this again. Round 2. Let's see. One moment. Is that a Viagra? I know, they do not have a good name for it. I have no clue why they named it PP Up, but that's what it's called. That is the proper name of what it is. Those pills. It's almost like Pokemon Masters EX. where it ends with S, Masters, and then has the EX afterwards, which obviously says a specific word I can't say on YouTube. Like, it's about as big of a fail as that. Because they have Pokemon Masters EX, which, yeah, there's that. And then they have PP ups. Why they keep doing that, I have no clue. Are they just doing it deliberately? Because that's like 2 of them that are just like absurdly... Like, who did not, like, check that? Like, who came up with their initial naming conventions and were like, yeah, this seems perfectly fine. What could possibly go wrong? So did I forget to update the Delibird number? I have no clue. Worst comes to worst, if I ever lose track, we literally just look at how much lemonade we have and boom, it's updated. I'm really bad at keeping track of the exact amount of rolls, which is why I normally don't. I normally just keep track of, like, bigger items. Luckily, the lemonade keeps track for us, so if I ever go off by a few, it won't matter. Because we can auto-adjust based on lemonade. Oh, so that reminds me, I should probably throw down a save soon. Occasionally, this can soft lock. It's very rare that you can soft lock here, but occasionally it will. So, like, every, like, 5 runs, we probably want to throw down a quick save real quick on our main account, just in case. It's unlikely to occur. Like, we could go hours without it happening a single time. But there's a non-zero chance the game literally freezes. A bug that they still have not fixed since launch. Actually, there's a lot of bugs in this game they have not fixed since launch. Like, I was checking, because I was, when I first started playing the game back in 2019, I was trying to do it glitchless, or mostly glitchless. Like, we weren't really messing too much with, like, the super exploits, because I was like, oh, these are way too broken. They're definitely going to patch these out. So I didn't bother messing with them. Then, I come back to the game 3 years later, and find out, like, 99% of them still exist. So I was like, okay, I'll start doing day skip method and stuff like that. Because there's so many broken resource things that all you have to do is, like, move your clock forward 1 day, and you just get a ton of resources. Like the lottery system, the leveling up 30 Pokemon at once to level 100, stuff like that. The trees that we were doing, or showing earlier, though I wasn't doing the skipping because then we'd lose our Delibird. But, all that stuff. And, yeah, it's so weird because they haven't fixed any of it. Like, any of it at all. I think the only thing they fixed was some weird way where you get, like, 99 of every resource. I never ended up doing that, though, because it required you interacting with a hacked thing. And we're completely hackless. It's also one of the reasons I don't ever use other people's shinies. I'm just so skeptical on if they're actually hacked or not. Like, unless I specifically get the shiny myself, I just assume it's hacked. Even if it's from, like, a trusted friend, it's like, yeah, still not using it. Still not using it. Though there are some Pokemon that are almost, like, half... oops, I just started the thing. I was meant to save, but I'll do it after this one. I'll go show the thing I was going to refer to. But there are, like, some Pokemon that I consider, like, partially hacked that aren't technically hacked. It's a weird, like, in-between. And they're mostly Raid Den shinies. Raid Den shinies are a little bit weird because you could basically infinitely print shinies in this game. You know how we're hosting, like, this Delibird right now? Or we're getting a bunch of resources? It is possible to also infinitely host a shiny. Meaning you can print hundreds, thousands, millions of a given shiny. Which is basically just genning with extra steps. So I don't really consider those real shinies. I've still caught in some before, as well as some in Master Balls, because you don't normally get too many attempts at them. Because sometimes if you see one randomly, it's like you only get one chance, so good to go, Master Ball. But I don't ever use them. I still get them because, hey, why not? If I see them. That's one I actually use all the Master Balls for, oddly enough. However, I never actually use any of them, or breed any of them. Though we could breed them. If we're using the ball for it, might as well. Because it's not like they even have good IVs or anything. They actually have really awful IVs. Because they get, like, I think 4 guaranteed ones. So that makes it so if you need no goods on them, they're almost never getting those no goods. Because there are some Pokemons that actually want 0 stats for a given stat rather than 31 for best. Tyrion. Actually, do PP ups exist in Pokemon Go? Like, does that even exist? I know XP Candy does and stuff like that. But do they even have a PP up equivalent? Or does it work under some kind of different system? Because I never played Pokemon Go. There's no PP system in, okay. They really need to rebalance the PP system in mainline games, because there's so many things that lower the PP of other moves, yet they're so useless because there's so much PP on some moves. Like Fly, for example, it has 15 or 24 if you max PP it, and when on Earth are you ever going to use even 15 Flies, let alone 24? I still max them on some of them just because we have so much PP ups that I have no use for them other than just to throw them on shinies. I believe that's number 8. Let me go throw down a save. So let me go show you like the weird like in-between ones I was talking about earlier. So there's like a category of Pokemon that I consider almost hacked, but not hacked. And it's basically sharing raid den shinies. So we can actually identify them based on their info here. So if I click check summary, you can actually see that it says this Pokemon we first met in a Pokemon den on that date that it says. Which most of these are probably around that date. Probably enough this one isn't. Oh yeah, because I got that one way earlier. Oh yeah, that was the first month. But most of these should be a pretty similar date. I was just grinding them all pretty much the same day for the most part. But yeah, these are all raid den shinies except for that Bulbasaur there. And these I pretty much consider like I will never use them. Like if I want to mess around with something real quick with it, I may. But overall, they're kind of just for the sake of having them. Also, you get to see their cool little shiny things, because quite a few of these are really cool shinies. I actually need to hunt for a real one of this at some point. My current hunt is for another Bulbasaur, because my other one actually didn't get a correct roll on its... oh, gosh, I'm doing the wrong menu clicking. Wait, 1 second. Menuing. Wait, how do I bring up the other menu again? There it is. So, I'm trying to get one that is 5 best, 1 no good, or at least have the correct no good. The problem is, with the shiny one I got, it rolled the stat incorrectly. Where is it? Where's my Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur! Wait, where's my shiny Bulbasaur? I know for sure I have one. Wait, am I breeding off it? I shouldn't be. Where'd it go? Did I, like, delete my shiny Bulbasaur? Where's my shiny Bul... Hold up, wait. Hold up. Where on earth did shiny Bulbasaur go? Oh, there it is. I forgot it's a Venusaur now. That's why I can't find it. But as you can see right now, it has very good attack. It wants to have 0 attack, but unfortunately we rolled very good. Though we rolled the rare gender, it became female. Female, I think, is 12.5% chance, so that's actually really rare. Unfortunately, I didn't have the guarantee. I guaranteed the nature. I did not guarantee the 0 attack. So unfortunately, it didn't get the no good attack, which it does end up needing. So like this one's competitive ready. If we didn't care if it was shiny, this one's good to go. However, if we do want it shiny, well, we got to keep going. The only one that's really important is that the attack hits no good. And guess what didn't hit no good? The attack we needed. Unfortunate. Yeah, I need another one. That's why we have a couple of some of the other ones as well. And when you do a bunch of boxes at once, you tend to get multiple. Because if you're doing, let's say, like, for example, 10 boxes of these things all at once, like if you get a shiny during some point, you could also get a shiny at a later point when you're doing the rest of those eggs, when we're doing those. Anyways, in other news, let's go back to the hunt. Let me go throw down the save if I didn't already. Also, let me double check the lemonade just to make sure our count is correct and see how off I am. So my current number says 8. The actual number is 9. Alright, let's keep going. Let me go host it on the other one. Wait till the icon shows up. And we'll be good to go. Oh, you know why it's 9? Because I forgot to update it for the one that we just did. That's why it's 9. So I actually was correct then. I was keeping track of it correctly. I just didn't update it for the one where I was talking. Yeah, I know, it's a Venusaur now, which is why I couldn't find it. I forgot I evolved it all the way when I was giving it its moveset. I ended up giving it a stall moveset because it doesn't have 0 attack. So I gave it a super stall moveset. Because my actual one, I plan to make a G-Max one. Though it won't really get much purpose because Sword and Shield's only lasting for a couple more months. Until next gen. Because things like G-Max and Dynamax Candy basically have no purpose after 3 months from now. Unless you're still messing around in Sword and Shield. Because next gen will have absolutely no use whatsoever. But there are a lot of things that do still have use, like correct 0 IVs, correct nature, if it's shiny or not, what ball it's in, all that kind of stuff. What level it is, how much PP ups it has, correct moveset. All that transfers over to next gen. However, Dynamax does not carry over to next gen. It's a gimmick exclusive for this generation. If you brought it back to Sword and Shield, it would still be relevant. But beyond like 3 months from now, unless you're farming like shiny eggs or something else, there's pretty much no point coming back. Unless you just want to get some legends, do some kind of weird hunts or something else. Or if one of these resources are easier to get. Like, there are a chance that PP ups or some kind of other resource in this game will be way easier to get than in next gen. One thing that's really slow to get in this game, though, that I really hope is better at next gen is ability patch. But there's a lot of other things that are super easy to get, like ability capsule, EXP candy, the PP ups, all that. Even bottle caps are really easy to get. It's pretty funny too because you actually get bottle caps literally just from spamming the A button. Because the digging duo gives bottle caps, both normal and gold. Makes it really easy to get them. Also, can the AI stop dying? If anyone wants to join us, we do have a spot left, by the way. You can be that dying AI, no, but you can be that other slot. I could even give you a Pokemon for it too, that you can use there that will not die in one shot. We definitely have the resources to make it like pretty much infinite battle ready ones at this point, which is one of the reasons I was doing all this grind as well. Because now once Pokemon Home compatibility comes to next gen, it doesn't even matter how viable it is to max Pokemon next gen, because every single one that can be brought over from this gen, we can have it maxed in like 5 or 10 minutes. Like, I can pretty much have a perfect battle-ready Pokemon of almost anything that can be hatched from an egg within 10 minutes in this game. Don't catch. And that brings us to 10. Come on, Dream Balls, where you at? Oh, another PP up. Let's go host on the other account. Invite others. Wait till it says we can invite. In we go. Oops, I accidentally clicked. Oh no, 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 no. Don't start the other one. I'm clicking the wrong controller. Don't do that. I'm still not used to a double controller setup. I did it with 2 different ones, so I would hopefully not get confused. Problem, I still got confused. Because I'm using the Joy-Cons for the one I'm hosting on and the normal Switch controller. Even though I do have 2 Switch controllers, I'm using 2 different ones so I don't get confused. Yet I'm still getting confused. Pretty sure once we hit like 20 or 30, I'll get the pattern down. Also, it's kind of funny. I'm using the OLED Joy-Cons for the non-OLED Switch, which is somewhat confusing when I put it on it. Like, you can easily tell based on the screen. But it's really funny when I put the OLED Joy-Cons on the non-OLED Switch, because it makes it look like an OLED Switch. Because generally speaking, the only Switch that has the white Joy-Cons is the OLED. So if it has it on it, it makes it seem like it's the OLED one. Because I don't think they've ever individually released those white Joy-Cons. They're only available through the OLED. Maybe in Japan they had, but worldwide they haven't. You could spend hours on one Pokemon back in the day to have it battle ready. Now it's 10 minutes. I know. It's really quick these days. I really hope next gen makes it even quicker, because it will help combat people who gen. Because there's 2 things they need to do for next gen, or a couple things. There's like a long list. I almost want to make a video on it, but they need to make shinies as easy to get as in Pokemon Go and Legends Arceus. And I think they might for next gen, because if they have overworld shinies combined with that whole den system, like, you can probably hatch eggs while occasionally doing dens, while also like just finding overworld shinies. And hatching eggs while doing overworld shinies is going to be so amazingly good for how many shinies you can end up getting. So they need to make shinies a little bit easier to get. They need to make it easier to min-max. So they need something to make 0 IVs. That has to be added to the game. They need to make ability patch easier to get. And that's basically it. And just keep the rates of everything else in this game. Like how easily you can get XP candy, how much you can get PP ups and all that, bottle caps, all those things. Like, as long as they just make all that more accessible, add ways to get to zeros, and make shinies easier to get, boom. Like, they fixed everything. Alright, let me go click the thingy. Because there's a lot of hacking in Pokemon. I never interact with any of that kind of stuff. Like, I don't mind using glitches, but I never interact with anything hack-based. Or gen-based. Or, you know, genning-based. Get them all legit. Might take a while, as we have like 2,000 hours on this account. Actually, probably even more. It kind of stopped tracking it properly. I'm not sure why. I think it's because I switched it over to the other Switch. And for whatever reason, whenever you do that, it doesn't track your number of hours. Because I noticed Legends Arceus, It says I have like 500 something hours in it, but I actually have 700 something hours in it if you check the in-game timer. So it doesn't seem to track properly. I really wish in-game it would track to 9,999 hours instead of 999. I still don't understand why they still have the 999 method for Pokemon. There's not been a single Pokemon game in existence, except maybe Legends Arceus, where you can 200% the game in 999 hours. It's been literally impossible. Even in Legends Arceus is pretty much impossible to 200% the game in that amount of time. Okay, we got a little bit of a freeze here. There it goes. You hacked the flying Magikarp back in red and blue. That's funny. When I was a kid, I did use an action replay for Gen 4. Nothing I have in current gens are based on that. But way back when I was like a little kid, like, you know, you had like your 999 Master Balls, your 999 everything. It was pretty fun instead of having to like farm it all. Which, oddly enough, we actually have legit 999s now. After all that. Except for the ones that are like literally impossible. Like, it's literally impossible to have 999 Master Balls and Sport Balls and stuff like that. Like, the amount of time you'd have to grind is more than how long Sword and Shield has even existed. It would take that much time. Because I remember you couldn't actually get Darkrai and Shaman and stuff like that in Gen 4 unless you had like an action replay, because they gave it out in like real person events. And Darkrai was like one of my favorite Pokemon as a kid, so I was able to get it with the action replay thing. Oddly enough, I still don't have a Darkrai to this day, because the only way you can actually get one right now is if you own Diamond or Pearl, and I never actually bothered getting Diamond or Pearl. So I actually don't actually own a Darkrai. I own a traded Darkrai, because I traded a couple of them in Legends Arceus for some of our Spear traded other material, like some of the traded shinies I was doing for some of the rare alphas. Because I was trading the alphas for shinies, and then those shinies for some Darkrai's and a few other things. Because one thing that Darkrai is really good for in Legends Arceus is a zero attack Darkrai for kill secure. Because oh, we got a bottle cap. But Dark Void in Legends Arceus, the way that it works is actually a 90% accurate sleep move, whereas normally it's a 50% accurate full AoE sleep move. So it's actually way stronger in Legends Arceus overall from a catching perspective. Actually, is it 100%? I don't remember now, but it's basically a really good hypnosis. Like a really high accuracy hypnosis, which is very strong and great for catching Pokemon, for catch secures. It's mostly useful for the rifts, because in Dimensional Rifts, you have to get into battles to catch shinies normally, because they only last for like 20 seconds, so you have to get into a battle, and Darkrai is really good for catch securing those. There's main ways to do it in the mainline games as well. Normally you do it with a False Swiper into something with a Spore or Snore, because you can do Yawn, and then that Yawn on the following turn does Sleep. So normally I do that with like Snorlax or something, more often than not. You can do it with any Yawner. I just do it with Snorlax because he's never going to die to any one hit, especially as a level 100. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message above. You do have your son's Switch, and he has a shield, but there's no way you can control two Switches at once. Yeah, doing two at once is definitely very confusing. I'm starting to get used to it, though. But if you do need one, I can go breed a another bird real quick if you want to try it. And get him a bunch of loot. Because I can send you the bird, and all you have to do is just click fly on it once, every single time. Though that probably would make it take longer, because then you have to get both the two accounts into the lobby instead of one. But if you did want to try it, I could go breed more. I don't have his Spear, because the other ones have Flame Body instead of Gale Wings. They used to have Gale Wings. Oh wait, actually no, it can do Flame Body, never mind. Oh no, but I would have to level it. But that's fine, we have like ability candy. Because I forgot, I would have to specifically not be Gale Wings. I already have one laying around that would work for it. Oh yeah, we need to add his friend code as well. I don't know, for now we might just stick with this method then. But if anyone does want to join us the 4th slot, we do have a 4th slot. We could literally give you a battle ready Pokemon for it as well. I'd have to actually go make one though real quick. Like, we have the egg for it. It's just we don't have it leveled. Because we need to have it have enough speed to outspeed Delibird. Because it needs to not have Gale Wings so it doesn't do an extra animation. But it also needs to outspeed the Delibird so that it doesn't get hit. If you weren't working, Yeah, do you even have any Dream Balls in this game? Because it's one of those balls that you generally only get like one copy of. Unless you're like try-harding it. So like we are right now. Because realistically, in a normal playthrough, with no trading whatsoever, you only ever get one Dream Ball. And we'll probably never get more than... Oh, Gold Battle Cap. And we'll probably only ever get one Dream Ball. Unless you were like to farm this over and over again. I can go add that switch code real quick. Yeah, we could try doing it with another person. Let's see. Oh yeah, I could also just give you a Giratina or something. It doesn't have to be Fly. I could temporarily give it a Giratina, though I would need that Giratina back. Actually, I'm trying to think of something else I might already have leveled that I could give it. Because I ideally don't want to do it to one of these useless birds. But we could if we wanted to. Yeah, I know that's you. That's your other account thingy. I'm just trying to find something that has a phase-out ability. I guess we'll just do Giratina. I'm trying to think of what else might have it. It's the only thing I can think of that I already have at level 100. That definitely outspeeds it. Because what's your speed stat? Isn't it, like, not useless? Do we have higher speed in Origin form? I don't remember. Does Palkia have higher speed in Origin form? I'm pretty sure no one here would know that. I don't even remember. Let's see. How do I make an Origin again in this game? I know how to do it in Legends Arceus. I believe the key item over here. Where's this orb? How do I Origin you? How on earth do I Origin you? Isn't there an item here that you normally would use in the key item? Like, I'm very confused. I'm pretty sure he's quick enough without Origin anyways. How do you Origin this guy? Wait. Because normally you just use that orb thingy on him. But why is it not under key items? Oh well. I'm pretty sure he's good enough as is. I never PP'd up his abilities, right? Because I need to trade this over to the other account then. This one's already basically ready. Oh no, he has pressure though. No. Pressure has a delay at the start of battle. You know what? I'm just gonna go get a I'm just gonna upgrade the bird, I guess. I'm trying to think of what else I have that can be. Oh, a Fly Lugia? Oh, you also have pressure. Can you guys not have such useless things that delay time? I could do a bounce. Wait. I could do bounce Pheromosa. I need to get this back though. Hold on, we could do a bounce Pheromosa. Oh wait, but Pheromosa is quicker than... Oh, but it's not trained to be quicker. Hold up, is it slower than Zacian? It should be slower than Zacian if I don't make it battle ready. Let's see. Oh wait, but does it get useless IVs while we're doing that? You know what? I'm just gonna go train this bird at this point. Let me just go make the bird ready. Because I'm not finding anything that I really like here. And also, if I don't accidentally get it traded back, it doesn't matter. Just go to the other bird. You learn Fly, right? Because I already have a battle-ready one of this. Or not battle-ready, but a 6 IV. And he can keep this. Let's see. I'll do it with the... obviously not the shiny one. We'll give him this one. Alright, let me go make this a perfect bird. Because you should learn Fly. You're literally a flying type. There's no way you don't learn Fly. That'd be insane if this thing doesn't learn Fly. Let's see. Fly. Oh, wait. I should level him before I do that. Hold up. Let me go candy him to death. 1 second. Let's see. Let's go use our billion candies that we have. Gosh, do we have a lot of it. Let me use some of the smaller ones first. Actually, we're going to need to use a combination of all of them. Okay. So we'll throw down, like, 24U. Alright, he's almost all the way there. Okay, I need to keep saying no to all of these. Also, this is something they definitely need to fix for next gen. Keep old moves. Oh wait, I didn't even double check to see if it can learn Fly, though. There's no way it doesn't, right? It's literally a bird that's flying. There's no way it doesn't know Fly. Watch it not learn Fly. Oh, Rock Slide's actually good for this fight, however, the way that we need to use it needs to not have Rock Slide. Gosh, how many times do I have to click this? Hopefully they fix that next gen. Now it evolves. into bigger bird. That'll be even better at flying. There we go. And then we give it some candy. Up the other candies. Actually, let me use some of the smaller ones because those are going to cap out first. Give it a bunch of you. Give it a bunch of you. Let me give it some of those mediums. And at this point, we could probably large it up. And then poke it with a bunch of small until it's all the way there. Oh, apparently only 2. Hey, there we go. And now we can go and give it fly. You better learn fly. So, does the bird that is flying type learn fly? The answer is... it better be yes. Yes, good. I was gonna say. If you somehow do not learn fly, that'd be absolutely insane. And now I just unlearn every move that isn't fly. And then I need to give him his EVs. And he's good to go. And then that'll be a perfect 6 IV, whatever his name is. I actually completely forget his name. I think it was added in Gen 5, which is why I have no clue what he is. In Archops, in a Safari Ball. He's one of the worst traits in the entire game, but he has the highest attack of any rock type. Because this thing's actually 4 times weak to rock, however, we're actually just using fly. Okay, then we cancel out the other move. You want Giratina? You can, we could try hosting one for you later. Probably do that off stream. Because you can rehost any of them that you've already caught in. So you can catch in your game. Also, hello, no picture. Welcome. Okay, let me go trade this over to your other account. Could you post the code thingy again so I can go and put it in? Whatever the friend code was so I can go add it. Oh, wait, I forgot to give him his IVs. Wait, 1 second. I didn't give him IVs yet. Also, that's also one of the reasons I'm at this location, so I could rebuy any of the pills I'm missing. Alright, so, IVs time. Oh, wait, I need to double check. What's his speed? I need to make sure he doesn't outspeed Zacian. This is very important that he is slower than Zacian. He should be, even if I max speed him. Because I believe his base speed is lower. Yeah, his base speed's gonna be lower. So I can give him all the speed in the world and I'll be fine. So I can give him max speed, max attack, and HP, and he's still slower than Zacian. Or at least a max speed Zacian anyways. Which is really important for this fight. Okay, so let me give you attack first. Then let me give you speed, which shouldn't make you quick enough. I believe it gives you 31 extra points or something around there. And then we give you an HP because there's nothing else to really put it into that's relevant for this fight. And now whenever I use up pills, I can just rebuy them here. They are a little bit more expensive here, but it's a lot quicker to restock compared to the other place. Because you can check to see which ones you're low on, get the exact amount. Once you have a lot of them, you tend to just buy them from here, even though it's more expensive than doing it in the DLC. Unless you're missing a lot. In case you do it through the DLC. As you can see, we already got all of them. Anyways, this guy should be good to go. No item, because he doesn't really need one. For what we're doing here. And he should be slower than his Zacian. And he is indeed slower than his Zacian. Alright, that's about as max of an Archops as you can get. It's good to go. Alright, let me go trade this over. Let's see. Hey, Isabel, what was the code that you wanted me to add? I need the code. Let's see. And then we'll go and continue the hunts. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... how do I add again? Where on earth is the friends list? There it is. Add friends. Let's see. Search for friend code. What was the friend code? There it is. I found it. 70610611 8054. And I'll go trade him this bird. Send friend request. Oh, wait! He might not have finished the game. Wait, you didn't tell me that. He might not be able to use this level 100. That's pretty relevant. Hold up. I don't think he can use this Pokemon. Also, my servers just crashed there. You didn't tell me he couldn't use it. Oh, he did finish the game? Oh, never mind. But he finished in 20 hours? Oh, I guess it's doable. I just find it surprising that a kid would finish in 20 hours. Interesting. Never mind. Because, yeah, you would have to have 7 or 8 badges to use this thing. Let me know when it's added. And then we'll go to, like, Link Trade Room, I don't know, some number. How about this one? Actually, we should probably do it in case someone snipes it. They'll easily be able to tell. Actually, what is the name of the account? Just so I know. Wait, let me know. Yeah, isn't he like 16 or 17? Yeah, true. Yeah, he's not really a kid, is he? Like, he's still a kid, but you know, he's not like under 10 kid. Yeah, like, he kind of knows what he's doing. Yeah, I know. Normally when I think of kid, it's like, oh, they're like under 10. But then it's like, oh yeah, there's kids that are like 16 and 17. But yeah, let me know once you have it added. Yeah, I know it's you. So let me go set up the other one for when we're ready. We don't have to waste any time and get back into the hunt. That'll be good to go. Also, once we get this pattern down, this should be close to, like, I almost want to say 15 per hour. As far as Delibirds. What's the link code? Oh, yeah, let me go set one up. I was just waiting until you had it added. Alright, how about that? 44226699. 69 now. But yeah, 44226699. That one right there. I'll go trade over the bird. Just trade whatever with it. Has someone with the name Shield. Oddly enough, they're not hosting a Shield exclusive Pokemon. Their name just happens to be Shield. I wonder if anyone has bothered doing that, just naming their game after whatever version they got. Like, this is my Shield account, I shall name it Shield. This is my Sword account, I shall name it Sword. The Pokemon Home actually identifies what game you got it from. Even though in game it doesn't tell you. If you bring it to Pokemon Home, it actually tells you which exact game. Like, even the difference between Sword and Shield and, like, what specific version it was from. But Isabel, is it trading? Do you have online set? You have to make sure it's online. Oh, wait, did I ever re-add you? No, I sent a friend code, so I shouldn't have to add you. Because I was the one who sent it out. Are we doing Dynamax Adventures? No, we're doing Delibird farming, which is a max raid den. Loading, loading, loading. And then we'll get back to Delibird hunt. Still no Dream Balls this stream. It was amazing because we were getting so many earlier. I found a trade partner. This should be the man. We give him the Arcops, the max Arcops. Strong as he can get. It's not shiny though, but that has no effect on its actual viability. Hey, we're trading it for a different bird. Good old Rickety. And now we can farm on 3 instead of 2 accounts. Also, I'm surprised none of us have gotten a Dream Ball yet this stream. Realistically, you should take 33 goes. With 3 people farming, every 11 goes, so we should be getting 1 per hour. Or someone should be. One of the 3 people farming should be getting 1 per hour. One of us should be. Like, pretty much guaranteed. Now, let me go release the bird. Lead card? Sure, I'll take your lead card. Let's see, is it marked? I was like checking. Oh wait, I forgot. We're still in the trade menu. That's not marked. Because a lot of people don't check the marks. Sometimes you get some really rare marked ones when they just send you some random something. Now, let me go release the bird. The correct bird. Don't release the overpowered level 1-1. Let's see. Release that guy. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go back to hunting. Let me throw down a save. They're kind of already saved when we did the trade. And let the redoing on the hunting commence. Okay, I'm going to click the button. And we're good to go. Okay. And now, oh wait, where's our refresh? There it is. And now let's see how quickly Isabel can get in here with 2 accounts. Oh, I accidentally just clicked confirm on the wrong one. There we go. Ours 2 are in. Though one of them kind of gets in by default since it's hosting it. Alright, there's the main account. And now we're just waiting for Bird. This will make it go slightly slower every single time we do it. But technically it's quicker if we're having a whole nother account also assisting. Especially if that account doesn't need the dream balls. Because then we can start splitting the dream balls from it or something. It is taking over a minute though. This might not be efficient to do this way. If it's going to take this long. We'll see, we'll try it a couple times. Still not in yet. You can't find you on the other Switch. Let me go check something real quick. Do I have him added? Yeah, he's in. Interesting. Yeah, we do have him added. I can try rehosting real quick then. Oh wait, I'm already confirmed. I can't rehost. Well, let's just do this one. We're already here. I will try it on the next one then. Because I do have him added. It's kind of funny because when I was practicing this earlier, I actually got 4 Dream Balls all at once within like a 2-hour period. But our current rate has not been as good. But realistically, it's probably like 1 every 2 hours. Assuming we can get people in quicker. Because that's assuming we can get the match started in like 30 seconds each time. It's actually quickest if we just do it on our own. But then only 1 person's getting loot instead of 3 or 2. Because the account that we're hosting on is getting none this loot. Only our main account that you see on screen is actually getting the loot. Because the other one needs to reset every single time to rehost the raid den. Because if we were trying to find this raid den every single time, it can take easily like a half an hour. Like it can be anywhere from like 10 minutes to an hour. There we go. As Deli Bird number 13. And still no ball. Let me go start it up again. Actually, let me go throw down a save. Oh, this is probably a bad combination because now I might not show up on my thing. Hopefully it'll still show up. See a quick refresh. No, I might need to rehost it. Gosh, it's so finicky. You like have to be on that screen like right when you host it. Let's try resetting this again. Hold up. Let's both all be on the screen. It's really finicky sometimes. There's hopefully something fixed next gen, because gosh, is it so annoying to share these. I didn't click invite others. Okay, I've now clicked it. Now we wait a few seconds. And we should see a refresh any moment on our screen. And there it is. Yeah, you could probably join if Isabel can't get the other account working. I'd have to go add you, though. We'll see if she can get it working here. Because if not, we're gonna have a spare spot. And I will need to go make another perfect one to go send to No Picture as well. No Picture, do you have all the badges yet? Let's see if Isabel can get her other account in. Because otherwise, we have a spare spot doing nothing. Let's now start us. Welcome, welcome. I don't think she can find it. Hey, No Picture, give me your code and we'll just add you then. Because I'm not sure if Isabel can get it working on the other one. Alright, we're just gonna start this one then. It could be... Well, then again... Oh yeah, it might be because he doesn't have the DLC. Though if... Oh no, can you access this without the DLC? I'm actually not sure. Because technically my main account is, to some degree. Like, it both doesn't, and it both does and doesn't have the DLC. It's in a really weird in-between state. But yeah, that might be the issue. Because theoretically, my account can't use the DLC, but theoretically it has the DLC. And that might be... Because this is a DLC den. So that might be the issue. But yeah, No Picture, give me your code and I'll add you then. Because we currently have a 4 spot doing nothing. I guess, Isabel, if you can, because it might be quicker, could you trade me back the bird? And we'll go give the other guy the bird. Or I'll just make some other bird. Never mind, he can keep the bird, your son. I'll just go make a different bird and give it to No Picture. Actually, No Picture, do you have literally anything with the move fly? Like any of the phase out moves. Like just use one of those. Anything that has fly, phantom force, well, ideally just fly. Fly with an ability that doesn't trigger at start a battle. Nor Gale Wings, because we need it to not have priority. Like, literally just like a Corviknight with fly would be fine. Like a high-level Corviknight. Because he needs to be quicker than this Delibird, but slower than Zacian. Which, in all fairness, most things are slower than Zacian. That's bird number 14. And what do we get here? Come on, Dream Ball. No Dream Ball. Still no dreams. Wait, let me go host it again. Yeah, we could always trade it back and just trade it over to him. Though I kind of just want to make another farmed one if I... Okay, there's the code. Okay, let me go add that one then. But yeah, for now, Isabel, just keep it. I'm just going to give him a different one, I think. But yeah, No Picture. You do have access to the DLC. I mean, you do have access to all badges, right? Because I'm going to go give you a level 100 and just send it out that way. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... where on earth to add people? So I'm gonna send with friend code. Okay, 4 3 9 7 9 6 3 4 9 0 0 6. There we go. There we go. Actually, he probably already has something with fly. So we'll see what he ends up bringing in. Like, he can't possibly be slower than the AI. Like, as long as you're just, like, match-clicking something, it'll probably be fine. Though, like, fly, dig, something similar is ideal. You probably have a high-level Corviknight just sitting around that you could just use instead. Could be fine. Actually, even I probably have a high-level Corviknight just sitting around. Though those were from the early days. I like keeping them. They're nostalgia from the when we first started. Alright, let me go get this hosted. No picture, let me know when you have me added. And then we'll go make the room. Just make sure you're connected to the internet thingy. And I won't continue hosting. So is there any loot I can burn through while we're waiting? Dynamax Candy's starting to get high up there. I don't really have much else I need to use Dynamax Candy on, though. Not to mention, that doesn't carry over to next gen. So oddly enough, you can't sell it in this game. There's no sell value to it. I never did do it on you. So realistically, would we ever need to? Actually, what build are you even? Oh yeah, I had you set up for Sleep Powder. Oh, this thing's competitive ready. I'll just give him his Dynamax thing. The only thing he doesn't have is a moveset. Everything else is good to go. I'll go give him some candy. Because I was using him for a weird Sleep Powder method, but I forgot you can't put these to sleep. Only in Dynamax Adventure can you put them to sleep. Yeah, I can make that into competitive ready Venusaur later. You already have Sleep Powder set. That's one of the 3 moves he needs. And you sit back there. Actually, let me go put you in my weird, like, eventually be competitive ready box. Where even is that box these days? I need more boxes. Where even is the box I'm trying to find? There it is. There, you just sit there. Alright, that was the Rhyperior I was using earlier for it. Oh yeah, this is Ash's Dracovish. Did they ever hand out more than just the one? Well, these are pretty useless. His stats are so awful. How did Ash go through the entire anime with a Dracovish this bad? Hey, no picture. Are you good to go? Because then we can start hosting again. Which is an easy way to check. Do we have you showing up here? Online. I call it a lamb. Oh, that isn't you though, is it? Let's see. That's me. That's Isabel's other account. That's Isabel. This is some random person I don't remember who. And I believe this might also be some other random person. I was like, I heard Call of the Lamb's kind of good. We haven't streamed it. Not sure if I'd bother getting it, though. Anyways. It keeps disconnecting us every time. Very good to go, no picture. Oh, while we're waiting, we could probably go host one real quick. While we're waiting on him. Let me go host one. Alright, there's a bird up, Isabel. The bird is up. Almost sounds like a middle finger joke. Oh no, the bird isn't up. My bird. Oh no, it's up. There it is. Little bird. Why are you hiding? It's trying to hide on me. Oh, Isabel got in there before me. Communicating. Please let me into my own lobby. Thank you. The Switch is literally like inches away from each other. I would sure hope the connection would pick up quickly. The one is using Wi-Fi, the other one's using a wired connection. Because the one I'm hosting off of is actually using a Wi-Fi connection. Whereas the other one's using a wired. You would think you would want to have it the other way around. But in order to record it, I have to have it set up this way. Because I don't have a double recording set up currently. But I will at some point. Just not currently. Because I do eventually, before Scarlet and Violet, plan to have a double screen setup where we run 2 screens simultaneously on stream. Oops, I forgot to exit out my other account. Whoops. Let me go give it its command and exit. Alright, there we go. Command has been given. Ah, Max Strike. Joke's on you. We're up in the air. That's why we're using Fly or some similar move. Just figured we'd go down the Fly route. Mostly because we need Gale Wings on the other one, so it has priority. It is the only dodge move in the entire game that has priority other than copycatting the move off of something with Copycat. But it would also have to have Prankster, which I believe are only 2 cats in the entire game that have that. I forget their name, like Leopard or something. Wait, what gen did it come in? 4 or 5? It didn't have Prankster back when I played when I was a kid, though. Because that wasn't something that happened until Gen 5. Then it became very broken. Because Prankster is like one of the strongest abilities in the game. One of the strongest passives. It was used at Worlds as well. Prankster Grimmsnarl was very popular. Because it's a dark type, so you can't be countered by other Pranksters. Because Prankster was actually nerfed slightly to make it so you can't prioritize dark. You can't use Prankster to prioritize another dark type. And one of Grimmsnarl's typing is also dark while also having Prankster. Makes it really strong. There's a few that also have that overlap. If he is one of them. Yeah, no picture. Do you have it set up yet? Let me know. Because I didn't see you added on my list, even though I sent the thing. Unless I typed it wrong. I'm pretty sure I typed it right. Alright, the bird is up. Oh, you did add me? Alright, try getting into this lobby then. The code's just all ones. Alright, we got ourselves in. Isabel should be in a few seconds. And we'll see if no picture can get in. But I remember to update the bird. Why could we have lemonade for that? Yeah, let's see if no picture can get in here. Give it like 25 seconds. Because sometimes it just doesn't show up occasionally on the list. It does that sometimes. Good water break. And we're gonna start it and then hopefully on the next one it'll show up. Like sometimes it just doesn't show up. It does do that sometimes. Oops, I wasn't tried resetting on my main console. I did do that the other day when I was testing. Luckily, I make sure to save enough where that shouldn't matter normally. But I have accidentally resetted the main console instead of the one that is hosting it. Does it change that you're on Sword? No, Sword is fine. Isabel's on Sword right now, and she's getting in with her Zacian. The only thing that should matter is if you have the DLC or not. Because I think this might not be accessible without the DLC, I'm not sure. Because this is a DLC den. But no, Sword and Shield should both be able to get in equally. Because I'm on Shield, she's on Sword. Like, both the two I'm on are Shield, but that Zacian's from Sword. And she's on Sword as well. Hey, Togepi barely lived. Focus Sash. Gosh, that wastes so much time. Oh gosh, it's wasting even more time by using Life Dew. It avoided the attack. Wait, you can avoid heals? I never knew that. You can avoid a heal in Pokemon? That's funny. Also, Present has a chance to heal, which is also funny. But you can actually dodge a heal. I never knew that. I guess that makes sense, because you can dodge Perish Song and stuff like that. I just didn't realize you could also dodge buffs in the same way. I guess that makes sense, so you can't buff something that's like dodging. Yeah, that Piskia team for Gems of War was actually working out pretty good. I just don't like the RNG of it. It's way too inconsistent. Isn't there a tutorial you have to do for the dens first? Is there? I don't believe there was any den tutorial, was there? I don't remember. It's been a while since I played through the game. Or, you know, from scratch. As in literally a brand new account. I did on this other Switch, but I did that like a couple months ago. Let me go host the next one. Actually, let me go... okay, click the button. Let's see if you can find it. Because I do have them added and everything. Like, you should be able to see it right there, hopefully. Oh, we'll find out. Oh, you found it? So what's our number at right now? 16? Luckily, all I have to do is check my lemonade and we'll know the exact number. Still no dream balls, though, oddly enough. And we'll give it like 20 seconds again. See if no picture can get in. We seem to have a lot of trouble getting a fourth person in this lobby. Like, everything we keep trying to do to get a fourth person seems to keep failing. We'll give it like 10 more seconds. And then we'll wait for the next cycle. I just don't want to wait too long. It also just sometimes doesn't show up. If it doesn't show up within the first minute, it's probably not showing up. Yeah, let's start this one then. Is this in Dynamax Adventure? No, this is not Dynamax Adventure. This is a raid den. There's a difference. Dynamax Adventure is only done in that one cave thingy. And oddly enough, you can't search for them. You have to search for them through the thing itself. You don't actually search through this method for it. It didn't show up. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Let me double check to make sure I do actually have you added. But it does do that sometimes. There is some chances where it doesn't show up. Ideally, you need to click refresh pretty much as soon as we host it. Like, as soon as you see on screen that we hosted it, click the X refresh. You should also see a little face icon next to your refresh. That shows that one of your friends did something. Because that's what we're waiting for on the main account. I'll kind of show what I mean when we do this next one. Because it normally brings up a little friendly face thingy next to the refresh button. Nice, it double aimed at the ones that have dodge. Stone Edge, good move. Also, I really love Tyranitar. I mean, not Tyranitar. Well, Tyranitar too, but more so Tyrantrum. One of my favorite Pokemon. I never played a gen it was from, but I always liked, not Cranidos. What's the other one's called? Rampardos. And he's basically just better Rampardos. At least from a style perspective. Like, I like that thing's design way more than Rampardos. I do like Rampardos as well. Kind of like T-Rex, like Pokemon design. Also, can someone get a Dream Ball? Are we completely dry on anyone getting a Dream Ball? That's actually kind of insane. Still no Dream Ball. Realistically, it's one every 33, but you know, when multiple people are doing it, by now, someone likely would have gotten one. That's still none. Okay, oh no, it already is showing the icon. That's weird. I'll click the thing. Click refresh here. Alright, so give it a few seconds, and now we should click refresh and we should see it. And there it is. So I need to make sure to throw down a save after this one. I haven't saved in a little while. You never know when it's going to soft lock. Worst comes to worst, if you wait a couple minutes, it sometimes unsoft locks itself. Yeah, we already got everyone. And now we're just waiting to see if no picture can find it. Or anyone, for this matter. Who knows, maybe we'll just do a public host and see, just give it to, like, literally random people. The only problem with that is they might be slow. And there's no way to kick them from our lobby, I don't think, unless we completely refresh the lobby. And we're waiting till 2 minutes again. And unfortunately, there's no one. I'm not sure why it's not showing up. I never tell you the odds. We could just start doing it publicly, and then anyone who has this added would have priority in seeing it. But then some random person would always keep getting it as well. The only big issue with that is they're going to be slow a lot of times. And it'll waste like at least extra 30 seconds each time. Oh, you found it? Oh no! Okay, so you found it now. Now we just need to get you actually in it in time. Because realistically, we're gonna start it after 1 minute every single time, or earlier if we have everyone. Because as soon as I click refresh on the main screen you see on screen is about when you should do it. Actually, probably even slightly earlier than that. Because the stream probably has like a 5 to 10 second delay. Yeah, the stream's on like 5-second delay. Now let me go update the number preemptively. 18. Still no Dream Balls. In practice, we were getting so many Dream Balls. Like between me and Isabel in like 2 hours, I think we got 6 Dream Balls. 4 for me, 2 for her. We've been going for 2 hours, though not all the 2 hours has been us farming. Realistically, only a little over an hour it has been, but still. Yeah, let me go set up the next host. Still haven't done that yet. Well, I need to make sure I throw down a save as well. There we go. Come on, Dream Ball. Or at least like a gold bottle cap or something. But then again, gold bottle cap's actually not that useful from a upgrading perspective. It's actually normally better to have a bunch of smaller bottle caps than a gold one. Oh, we got a PP max. Nice. I made sure to use some of those so we could get them refreshed. Okay, let me throw down a save real quick and then we'll go host this. We haven't saved in a little while. Alright, okay. So let me go click the invite others. And now let me wait a few seconds. So by this point, you could already click it. And now we click refresh, and boom, there it is. You have 8 Dream Balls? Whoa! Wait, did you get any Dream Balls during the stream? That's a lot. That wasn't how many we got yesterday, or the other day. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah, that's a lot of... You have as many Dream Balls as me now. Wait, when did you get so many? Were you actually getting some today? Let's see if no picture can find it this time. Wait, you got that many yesterday? Wow. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer this time to see if no picture can actually find it. Actually, I'm gonna go to a quick bathroom break. This will auto-host, since we all clicked to confirm in 2 minutes. So let me go make a quick bathroom break, see if no picture can find it, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Ugh. Oh, there we go. He still hasn't gotten in, which makes me assume he cannot find it right now. So we'll go start it then. This one. But I'm not sure why you can't end up getting in. It does sometimes not show. But after this many times, it should have showed at least like half these times. Because depending on like when you throw down the refresh on that menu, it's a little bit clunky and sometimes doesn't actually bring it up. It normally does. It just popped up. It should be popping up quicker than that. Try throwing down the refresh on it around as soon as we get into that menu. Because of the 5-second stream delay. And that should get you in. And find it immediately. Because the other issue is having to wait that long. Because ideally, we want to get it started like within the 30 seconds. So waiting a minute's already like double the time that we're normally waiting. I keep forgetting, I don't actually have to input anything. One nice thing about using Fly. It auto inputs your next turn, so you don't even need to click anything. And then Zacian tears it apart with the big sword. Big old sword. Did they update the number yet? I don't remember. Worst comes to worst, if it's ever off, just check our iced tea. Or lemonades. Actually, I'll go check it this time around. Come on, Dream Ball! Well, the only few drops we're looking for, other than just general candy and everything else that we're getting. Like, everything he's dropping is good, for the most part. But Dream Ball is really good. Like, these are both really good. But, Dream Ball is better. Alright, let me throw down a quick save. Let me also double check our lemonade so we know how many runs we've done, just to double check our number. And then I'll go host it. I'll get bagged. Where's our lemonade? We are at number... Okay, we're at 20. I forgot to count one. Alright, we're at 20. 21's completed. Alright, let me go and throw this down. Okay, so now I click invite others. Now we click refresh in a few seconds. So if you're hearing this now, you should probably already be clicking refresh. Now we click refresh, and there we go. Hopefully we can get everyone in. Or the 30-second mark, because that's ideal. Like, ideally we want to get everyone in before the 2 minutes and 30 seconds hits. Which we were able to this time. I'll give it several seconds to see if no picture can get in. Because ideally, by right now, we'd want to start. Anything else is delaying it. Right, we're just going to start it. Because ideally, we want to start by the 2 minute 30-second mark every time. If we can't get no picture in, if anyone else wants to try, we can try adding you two. Let's see if we can get anyone in that slot. Because we literally have a whole slot just doing nothing. That could be getting loot. That isn't giving someone loot. Oh, you gotta head out for now. I'll catch you later then. If anyone does want to join in to try to get it, do let me know. We could also try hosting it publicly. The only problem with that is that's going to be way too big of a delay. Because we pretty much have this down pat the pattern now. We kind of need a fourth person to join us who also wants to get the loot. Zacian will absolutely obliterate it. And then we get a Dream Ball, right? Come on, Dream Ball. 21. I was hoping to get like at least like 5 Dream Balls this stream. At this point, we're aiming for like 3. Well, it only takes a few to get lucky. We'll easily get like 10 in like half an hour if we get, maybe not that many, but like 5 in like half an hour if we get super lucky. Invite others. Right, let me wait a few seconds. Click refresh, and there it is. Like clockwork, we got it down. We've cracked the system. Okay. And normally if I'm hosting for myself, we could just start right now. That's good to get other people in there. Because this method actually works with only 2. All you need is the fletchling that's on the other account, plus Zacian. Anything else is just getting people more loot. Because the setup only needs 2 Pokemon to work, not 3. 3rd and 4th are just people for extra loot. Because the Talonflame I'm using right now is doing literally nothing in this fight. We're just clicking fly and then we're out. But I'm still kind of surprised we haven't gotten a Dream Ball yet. We're not even at odds. Like, compared to the rates we were getting earlier. But it does make sense. It's 3% chance per thing. So realistically, it's like every 33 runs you get one. So getting it more than that's just lucky. But hey, we want that luck. Still haven't gotten it though. Throw down the save. Always good too, every couple of runs, just in case. It hasn't disconnected yet, but it definitely can. Soft lock us. And then we get a host again, also with this 22 kills. Wait a few seconds and refresh. And there it is. Yeah, we're definitely going for at least 100 kills this stream. I definitely want to hit triple digit. And realistically, by then, we should get at least 3 Dream Balls. At least in theory. Ideally, we'll get more than that. Also, super ideally, we won't get less. That'd be so sad if we go like 100 with none. That'd be so dry. We'd be triple over odds. I might try going for even more, because I'm probably going to do this all the way until dinner today. Like, I almost want to do it until we max out all of our candies, which realistically is about 100 runs. Which we've done 22. Oh, then again, yeah, if we hit triple digits, that's already where we'd be. Like, I pretty much want to do this until we max out every candy. Like, literally 999s. Because after 200 runs, even if you had no candy, you'd have max after 200 runs of this. So we already have some, so we need less than that. Yeah, it's nice to have those candies. There's other methods to max Pokemon in this game. However, if you only need to max a few, Candy's definitely the best way to do it. So there's a really weird method where you can max 30 at once. But it's less efficient if you need only like 1 or 2 Pokemon upgraded. Candies are way better in those situations. Like if you wanted like one competitive team of 6, it is way quicker to use Candy than it is to do the other method. Because the other method does 30 at once, but it takes like 30 to 40 minutes to do it. Whereas Candy can do it in like a minute. Once you already have the Candy, you literally just spend Candy on it and boom, you're good to go. It takes a minute each, not even. It's like a few clicks and smacks. Once you have the Candy, that is. Obviously the Candy takes a little time to grind. But once you have the Candy, like under a minute per level 100. Oh, we got a bottle cap there. I'm not keeping track of bottle caps for 2 reasons. One is you actually have to menu slightly more to find them. But also because I actually don't care if we get a lot of bottle caps. They are a good drop. But there's already so many better ways to get them in this game. Kind of like the PP ups and the PP maxes. Like, yeah, they're good drops, but there's better ways to get them. Also, where did my bird go? There it is. He's hiding this time. He does that sometimes. Isabel might be hiding this time. I'm not sure if it was just because of when I clicked or what. But he was not the first option. Oh, you found it quicker than me. He likes to hide sometimes. Not sure what causes that. Seemed like we did this exact same setup that time, but apparently not. Sometimes it hides, sometimes it doesn't even show up. Also, one thing I noticed, I'm not sure why, well, obviously why, but the OLED actually loads about 1 second quicker than the normal Switch. I could have sworn most of the hardware inside is the same, so it could just be because my other Switch is old, or maybe it actually is slightly more optimal, because the load time for these dens is basically exactly 1 second quicker on the OLED, which is what we're streaming off of right now. It's not much of a difference, but, you know, 1 second saved is nice. Gotta get those time saves in. But it does seem to load slightly quicker. Though the other reason it might be doing that is I believe on the other Switch, it's... On my older Switch, it's on the SD card. Whereas on this Switch, it's on the actual memory of the Switch. So maybe it just reads memory quicker off the internal Switch rather than on the SD card. It could be the other situation. You're able to max all your legendaries? Nice. Yeah, it gives a lot. Like, after doing this for, like, 10 hours, you can max, like, everything forever. Maybe not forever, but, you know. At least until Gen 9. We might need more after that. But realistically, we'll just be able to get it in Gen 9 instead of in Gen 8. But it's still good to have these resources, because once Pokemon Home comes out for next gen, we can just send everything over. Like, almost every drop he has is sendable to next gen. Not the actual items themselves, but all the upgrades. They carry over. They are associated to the Pokemon, not to the game. Because, for example, a held item like, let's say, a Rocky Helmet or something, you can't send that over to next gen, but you can send all your stats and everything on your Pokemon to next gen. So you just optimize their stats by doing something like this, throw it all on the Pokemon, and yeah, optimal Pokemon for next gen. Once it gets Pokemon Home compatibility. Oh, another bottle cap there, though. I wish the bottle caps would fall lower down. I'm not sure why they appear so high up on the loot hierarchy there. That's very annoying. Because we're actually getting gold bottle caps like 3% at a time, and we don't even ever get to see them. Because they're actually hidden underneath all the other loot we're getting. Yeah, riding around those Pokemon next gen is going to be so much fun. It was a really good mechanic in Legends Arceus. It had a little bit of like clunkiness here and there, but the two that were really good was Weirder to the flying. And it looks like they maintained those same mechanics, so it should be interesting to see how the overall movement system works. Because it was overall pretty good in Legends Arceus, at least from the flying and walking portion. The wall climbing and water was kind of clunky, though. So hopefully they fix that some for next gen. Oh yeah, how many kills are we at? Worst comes to worst, if I ever lose track, just check the lemonade. The lemonade will tell us the way. But I'm still way too overly hyped for next gen. It is way too far away. Also, there's still so much we don't know about the game. They kind of dropped another trailer last Sunday at the End of Worlds, but... Oh, no, I need more. They didn't really tease that much. Like, the only new things we got was, like, what, a new Pokemon? And, a couple items. Oh, and one new ability. Actually, was it a few new abilities? Oh, it was Shed Tail, and I think that was it. But some of those items were kind of broken. Actually, one of them were mentioned on the website. It's some kind of cloak that stops the secondary effects of moves, which seems broken beyond belief. Because that means it protects you from flinch, it protects you from freeze, it protects you from burn, assuming it's secondary. Like, there's so many things it would protect from. I wonder if it actually protects from crit, because theoretically crit is a secondary effect on some abilities, like higher crit chance. Like, it's potentially going to be one of the best items in the game. And what's funny is it wasn't even mentioned in the trailer. It was mentioned on the website after the trailer dropped. Also, can you AI not use a multi-hit attack that takes forever? Speaking of which, one other thing that's added next gen is a loaded dice, which makes multi-hit attacks hit even more. RG, I think it just increases the likelihood. If it increases the max amount it can do, it's really good. If it just increases the likelihood that you get 5, it's not that good. As there's some Pokemon that have guaranteed 5. Not that many. But, like, it basically just makes those Pokemon into that, I would assume. Like, almost guaranteed chance that it does 5 or 4. But if it doesn't actually increase the number of rolls, it's probably not going to be that good. Because if it adds, like, 2 extra rolls, where you can get up to, like, 7, then that's pretty insane. Because then if you get lucky, you would get, like, the strongest move in the entire game off a multi-hit ability. Come on! Where are all the Dream Balls? They're out there somewhere. Hey, Isabel, have you actually gotten Dream Balls this stream? Because based on the fact that you have 8, I would assume the answer is yes. Because I don't recall you having 8 earlier. Because you're almost passing us, which means you're getting better luck now. At least someone's getting Dream Balls. Oh, you haven't actually? Okay. Oh, that was all from earlier? Because that means you got more Dream Balls than me when we were farming earlier. I didn't even realize it. Because I started farming these already having 2 or 3 Dream Balls. And assuming you started at 1, that means you actually got 1 or 2 more Dream Balls than us. So far. Also, if anyone still wants to join in, anyone watching, there is still 1 spot left. We've tried and haven't been able to get anyone there, so if you want it, we'll try getting you in. Ideally, something would fly. Like if you have a high-level Corviknight or something would work out pretty well. Oh, I forgot to X out on the other count fail. Whoops. Alright, now I can X out the other count. Who has the dreamiest balls? Okay. Also, fun fact, Dream Ball is the only purple ball in the entire game. Which makes it really good for purple shinies. Oddly enough, Delibird is a purple shiny. So kind of funny that he also drops the Dream Ball. Because there's 3 pink balls in the game, but there's only 1 purple ball. Oh wait, Master Ball is technically purple. I don't count Master Ball as a existing ball, though. Like, in my brain, Master Ball does not exist. Master Ball serves basically 2 purposes. If you very quickly want to go through the storyline, and actually, like, checking the statistics of a catch before you actually catch them. And that's, like, literally it. Like, I would pretty much never actually keep anything in a Master Ball. Like, use something that's caught in a Master Ball. Well, it's because it's too associated to hacking to ever bother utilizing. Or at least I feel so anyways. So yeah, you're technically correct. But I also keep forgetting Master Ball even exists.
They technically don't count it as one. Oh, oops, I don't have the host set up. Oh, 1 second. Forgot to set up the hosts. Alright, the host is almost set up. Oh yeah, the host is now almost... Come on, load already. Alright, the host is now set up. There we go. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Victini actually came in a Cherish Ball. Cherish Ball is an interesting one. Cherish Ball is never obtainable. Like, you can never have a Cherish Ball and catch something in a Cherish Ball. They're only ever handed out from certain events. Like, for example, the World Championship that just happened. They're technically a pretty rare ball, but also not a rare ball. Because a lot of times when something comes in a Cherish Ball, it can be infinitely obtained. Like, for example, if you made another Switch account and literally typed in that code, you could have like 1 million Victinis. Like, you could literally farm like, how long would you have to go into an account? Probably like 5 minutes. So you could farm like 20 Victinis per hour. So Cherish Ball Pokemon are like a weird, like, rare, not rare kind of situation. Where, yes, they're handed out only through special events for a limited time. But a lot of times, they're infinitely redeemable from those events. Not always, though. So that kind of hurts their rarity a bit. Like, it's definitely a bit of a rare ball. But also not a rare ball. It's a weird in-between. We're going Victini next. Victini actually would not work for this. Because Victini doesn't have enough damage to kill. It also has that long animation thingy. The main reason I was using it before was because the accuracy increase. But it's actually pretty inefficient for this otherwise. It's also why I started switching to that quick attack build when I was messing with it earlier. Though there are some Dynamax battles where Victini would be pretty good. This just isn't one of them. Mostly because Zacian and Rock moves are better for this particular fight. But yeah, one of the biggest benefits of Victini is it gives a 10% accuracy bonus to everything in the battle. But that's only relevant if you don't already have max accuracy on everything, which we do. Because I gave an item to the Fletchling. Normally Fly has a 95% accuracy, but you may have noticed it has never missed a single time to stream. That's because I gave it a 10% accuracy item. Zacian already has 100%. Still no Dream Ball. Alright, let me go throw down and save. Also, let me go check the Lemonade, because I'm pretty sure my number is wrong right now. Let me just get the number updated. The number is 27. Oh gosh, I'm really wrong. We're at 27 right now. Whoops. Gosh, apparently I forgot to claim multiple of them. Anyways, let me go click the host button. Hosting, hosting, hosting. And now I click refresh, and there it is. But yeah, with the setup we're doing right now, it unfortunately does force you to have to use Zacian. Unless you want me to switch to Zacian. But the only problem with that is that it actually requires me to do more inputs, which is slightly harder with 2 switches. Because when we're doing Fly, I don't have to do any inputs on the second turn, which is nice. Because if I keep not talking, I'll actually have the other switch always up in time. Sometimes when I'm chatting, I keep forgetting to fully set it up. Because realistically, the third Pokemon can be anything, which is currently what my Talonflame is. Like, that Pokemon can be absolutely anything. We just need one person to have that Fletchling, we need one person on Zacian, and the other one can be pretty much anything. Though ideally, a move that can phase away before the Delibird can attack. It's lagging a little here. Oh no. There it is. It does that because the account's leaving. So the game's confused. Like, wait, there was a person here and now they're not here. And then it gets confused for a moment. I think that's the longest this hanged up this stream. Normally it doesn't do it that long. I think it has to do slightly when I actually exit out of the battle. If you do it too early or do it too late, it'll hang up for a little bit. Gotta hit that just right timing. There goes the shield, and now he's dead. Did I update the number yet? No, because we're at 27, now we're at 28. We're almost at 33. Anything beyond 33 without a Dream Ball means we're going under odds. That's actually anything after 34. So if it says 35 or higher, we haven't gotten a Dream Ball yet. We're officially under odds. Which is unfortunate, but it happens. Come on, Dream Ball. Also, I never actually did show what the Dream Ball looks like, did I? I have a bunch of little clips of it over here. If I go check my album of random screenshots we've taken, here's what the Dream Balls look like. Like, here's a Dream Ball, and here's a Dream Ball, as well as some clips for them as well. And here's a Dream Ball. I didn't record, like, literally every single one of them. I figured I'd do some of them. And here's a Dream Ball. Some PP. That's actually a really good one. PP up, PP max, and a Dream Ball. And here's a Dream Ball. And here's a clip of a Dream Ball. Oh wait, can you not speed through it? I'm speed. Let's go do the whole thing. Oh yeah, that was when we were doing the other build. That was our previous build we were doing. We're doing a couple different builds, kind of testing it around. Like Victini builds as well. And then we got this Dream Ball. They exist. Oh, that was the PP up and PP max one. Really nice. But they do exist. You're just not giving us any. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let me throw down the save. Let me go get our internet back up. Guess I was out of the menu. Yeah, let's go get this hosted again. Just wait till this internet's back up. Connecting, connecting, connecting. There we go. Okay. Let's click invite others. Hopefully it'll actually work. I might need to refresh this one twice. Wait a few seconds, and it should be right there. There it is. Okay. Yeah, the Dream Balls, they do exist. We're just getting a little unlucky right now. Or technically, not really. We're almost at odds. Once that number gets 35 or higher, we're starting to get unlucky. Yep, Isabel's already in the lobby. Yeah, we're probably going to do this for at least a few more hours. I'm pretty much going to do this until I eat dinner. That was pretty much my game plan for today. So I'm not sure if we're ever going to do a stream like this again for this, because realistically, we're going to have way too many than we ever need. Not of Dream Balls necessarily, but of everything else. It's kind of like what I did with Master Balls. I just did it through the lottery system until we upped our PP maxes to max. Or, you know, PP max and PP ups. So obviously the PP maxes took longer. But, I basically did that and then stopped doing that method. And doing that, we got around a dozen Master Balls. But that's basically the same method with this. Like, we're probably going to realistically get about a dozen total Dream Balls, of which we currently have 8. And by then, we'll like have all the secondary loot maxed out pretty much. The only thing that he drops that we won't have maxed, or at least the relevant drops, are the bottle caps. However, there's a better way to max them, and that's the digging duos. It's way quicker getting bottle caps through digging duos than this guy. Because he has the benefit of giving everything else plus Dream Ball. But it's not his primary drop, it's just one of the secondary ones. Dream Ball is the primary one. Like, if you're killing Delibird, you're killing him for Dream Ball. Like, he's giving a lot of other stuff, but Dream Ball is what you're in it for. Also, one funny thing, if you play through the entire game over and over again and tried going through as quickly as possible, you can get about 1 Dream Ball every 4 hours, which means this method is still quicker even if you're under odds. Because even if you get unlucky, you're at least getting 1 Dream Ball probably every 3 or so hours for this method. Yeah, Isabel, you still haven't gotten a Dream Ball either. I find it really surprised that neither of us have after 20 rolls. Did they remove the Dream Ball from the game? Was there a mini patch that removed our Dream Ball? Because he really does not want to drop. Oh, that was weird. My thing didn't update. Okay, let me throw down a save. That was sketchy. Didn't even update my Ycom. It wouldn't even let me in. I've never seen that before. Anyways, let's go throw down the thing. Invite others. Nothing yet, really? Will we do more Den streams in the future? I think we might do Dynamax Adventure next. Though I'm not sure if I can multi-dip Dynamax Adventure. Like, I'm not sure if I can use 2 switches at once because it's a DLC feature. So I might just have to farm it off the one account. Because I still wanted to do one where we go for the 3 legendary birds. I don't have the, Oh, I didn't actually click, did I? Oops. I don't have the 3 Gen 1 birds yet. No, I wanted to try shiny hunting these Apodous. What I wanted to do ideally was like shiny hunt one while also 0 attack farming the other. But I'm not sure if I can use the DLC twice like that in that regard. I think it'll kick me out saying you can only use it once. Because I only have 1 copy of the DLC and 1 copy of the game. Even though we're using 2 switches right now to play, it will only ever let me use 1 copy of the DLC, I'm pretty sure. Though if I'm already in the area, it may still let me, I'm not sure. We'll find out. I never actually tried yet. All I know is that this works. Because right now, this is a DLC den, but my other account is still able to enter it. I'm not sure if it'll do the same for Dynamax Adventures. Or just something completely different mechanically. And the game might have a different flag for checking it. Because right now, my main account actually can't even get to the island where Dynamax Adventures is. But if it's already on that island, I'm not sure if I can or cannot use both accounts at once. Because if I go click on my map, it'll show the other 2 islands, but I can't actually fly to them. It's because the other account's currently using the DLC, not my main account. That's how I have it set up right now. Because it needs to be hosting this bird, and the bird's in the DLC area. Also, one other thing that's really dumb with how much they keep this DLC is if you have Sword and Shield, as in both versions, you actually have to buy the DLC twice. Meaning to access the DLC through both Sword and Shield, if you had both copies, you'd have to spend another $60, meaning it costs $180 to play the full game, technically. So the way that we're doing it with 90. Or a kind of janky method that somewhat works. Though I am doing that for next gen. I am getting both versions. It's actually the first game in the Pokemon series I'm ever on release buying both versions. I've never done that for any Pokemon game on release. For first 2 gens, I've had both versions. That was because I got them like used secondhand for like super cheap. I think they were like $10 or something. Also, Dream Ball does exist. I can confirm with those screenshots earlier. Our odds would not indicate such though. But they do indeed exist. We will get one. We're definitely getting at least a few this stream. It might not seem like it based on our 0, but we are indeed leaving the stream with some amount of Dream Balls. I will literally not end this stream until we get at least 1. Like, there's 2 minimum things we're doing this stream. And that is getting at least 1 Dream Ball. Ideally, like 3 to 6. That's why we had 6 in the thumbnail. 6 was actually the goal. Try to get 6 this stream. But, the other is to hit at least 100 runs. 100% hitting at least 100. Oh, I keep forgetting to click the 1s. Whoops. I keep like clicking thinking we'll automatically get in, but I forget to type in the 1s. That's mostly just to make sure we don't get randoms. Like, it's fine if we get a random coming in. I just need, like, not a billion randoms coming in. Does your host switch need to be friends with the sun switch? Yes. It needs to be friends with the other switch. I think I added you on the right one. Wait, did I add you on the wrong? No. Pretty sure I added you on the right one. Is that what made it not work earlier? I'm pretty sure I added you on the right one. There's a small chance I didn't. Wait, did I actually add you on the wrong one? Hold up. Is that why it wasn't working earlier? Did I accidentally add you on the wrong switch? On the wrong account, I mean? Because it has to be friended to my second account, not my first one. I think I might have added you on my first one on accident. I'll go double check. Because that might have been the issue we had. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, you're right. I think I just have a habit of always adding on my main account. But yeah, let me go try adding you on the other one. Because we don't have any takers for the slot. We had someone earlier, but they weren't able to get in. Wait, did I add both of them? Wait, did I actually legitimately add both of them on the wrong account? That might have happened. Wait. Oh gosh. Because I'm so used to just adding everything on my main. I forgot, it has to be on the secondary. Oh, that's funny. Could you drop the code back in the chat? I'll go add it. I think that was our issue earlier. Like, you can still find a lobby even otherwise. But it makes it easier when you're added to it. But I think that was the issue we had earlier. Why exactly do I have two consoles? One is the normal Switch, one is the OLED. The OLED is just basically just the upgraded version of Switch, is why I have two. The OLED has a better screen, apparently slightly better loading times, and a few other things. It's not really that worth it, but if you're like a true like diehard, it's kind of helpful. Like, I wouldn't necessarily, even though I did, I wouldn't necessarily advise getting an OLED if you already have a Switch. But like, if you didn't own any Switch, I would definitely say OLED's the way to go. But yeah, I have two because of that. One's my Switch from when I got Smash, and the other one is the OLED one. As you can see with these little white controllers. Which is kind of funny because I'm actually using those on the non-OLED Switch. Because they're interchangeable, you can use them on either or. The main reason I'm doing that is my normal Switch Joy-Cons have Joy-Con drift, but these don't have Joy-Con drift yet. So I'm just using these. Oh yeah, but let me go add you on the other account. What's kind of funny is I can add you on the other account while on this account. It's going to be kind of funny. So let me go do that and actually add the correct one. The correct account. Still no Dream Ball after 30 rolls. Realistically, we're at odds at 33 or 34, depending on how you look at it, because it's a 33% chance. I mean, sorry, a 3% chance, I mean. Which comes out to 33 or 34 rolls. Alright, let me go add you here. Let's see. I have two friends on. Yeah, I didn't add... I added them on the wrong account. Whoops. I'm so used to adding them on my main. Whoops. Mistakes have been made. Well, no wonder why we weren't able to get it working this whole time. Okay, that would explain it. Oh, what a fail. In all fairness, I have barely ever used the secondary account. Actually, Isabel was the one who gave us the membership for it, too. Because she has a family plan thing. And I just have this standard one on my other account. Alright, let me go send friend requests. Also, he still has the bird, right? Yeah, he still has the bird. Just click fly, and it'll be good to go. Just keep spamming the A button. Also, the second turn, you don't actually have to input anything. Only on your Zacian would you need to. Alright, go accept that friend request. Let me know when you have it accepted. And then we'll go try this again. Let's see if we can finally get 4 people in here. Because every single time, we're basically wasting one whole person's worth of loot. And also, you can trade over all his stuff, too. Because if he doesn't care if he has Dream Balls, we could just take all his Dream Balls and split it like 50-50 or something. Or however you want to do it. And just a few other good drops you would get, too. But the Dream Ball is like the main thing we're after, obviously. Plus, he'll still get all the other loot, so if he ever plays again, he'll have, like, more resources than he ever knows what to do with. Yeah, let me know when you have it added. Which I can check as well, though it might ruin my connection. I need to redo the connection thing. Okay, you do have it added. I can see right there. Oh, it's your second account. Oh, interesting. Alright, So are you ready? I'll go start it and see if we can get 3 people in. Just have his first slot be the bird and just spam click A until he does fly. Also, you don't have to do a second turn, though you do have to cancel out the menu once you get your loot. Are you ready? Yeah, unlike Zacian, where you have to click it twice, you only have to do it once for the bird. Because once you do the first fly, he's good to go. Alright, room is up. Let's see if we can get everyone in. Also, we'll have 3 different birds now. Well, technically one of them is more like a dinosaur. But still like a dinosaur bird. But technically aren't most dinosaurs birds anyways? It's just they're shown with just their skin instead of like all their plumage. Alright. Now let's see if we can get the forfeit count in. Let's see if we can finally get a forfeit count successfully into this lobby. What's up, so? Let's find out if we hear a ding. Also, when you do the refresh for the main account, you kind of have to do both of them around the same time. So you probably find it quickly. Because as soon as you get into the lobby, you don't have to click all the ones necessarily immediately. But you kind of have to click refresh around the same time so that they both can actually find it. Otherwise, it might get buried. Which might have happened. But the 130, I'm just going to start it, I think. If you can't find it in the next, like, soon. And we'll just try again on the next one. We seem to have a really big struggle trying to get a 4th person in this lobby. It only shows the raid, but no seeking button, and it's highlighted. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I think I know what you mean. Okay, let's do one battle, and that should hopefully fix it. I think I know what you mean now, yeah. Because sometimes it shows the rewards of your other account, rather than the actual host thingy. But one refresh at the right time will fix that. So when you do the refresh on whatever timing you do on the main account, you should do it on the other account at the same time. Because if you do the refresh too late, it's going to get buried and it won't show up. So whatever time you're doing on the main one, just do both of them kind of the same time if you can. I'll catch you later, Stardust. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a rest good of your... Gosh, I cannot speak English. Have a good rest of your week. Thanks for stopping by. English, how does it work? Only language I know, still can't speak it. Also, any Gems of War people here, which most of you are, patch tonight. We'll be doing that in 7.5 more hours from now. At 8 PM Eastern Standard Time. I think the chance we're getting a patch today is like near 100%. That'll be fun to mess with. I know, words are hard. Yeah, Jolteon. Also, there's actually a raid den that only has all of the evolutions. Gems of who? Wait, no, he has his own account and membership, just no DLC yet. It should work without the DLC. Like, I am 90% certain you do not need the DLC for this to work. Though cannot 100% confirmed. Though I am pretty sure this does not actually require the DLC. To host it, you would. But to actually join it, I am pretty sure it doesn't need a DLC. Also, please, give me a Dream Ball already. We're almost at the dry point of Dream Balls. We're starting to hit the unlucky part. Now, let me throw down a save. Let me actually double check our Lemonade real quick, because I feel like our number's off. Would not be surprised. Our number is off by 1. Who could have guessed? Yeah, we're at chat 32. Good thing he drops Lemonade. I am so glad he drops Lemonade. Alright, I'm about to start it. Let's see how it goes. Okay, it is now up. I shall now click refresh. There it is. Let's see if we can get 3 in. challenge. Spam click 1. Ready up both accounts. That's what I meant with both simultaneously. Like, our 8 presses there. Hey, the man got in. And there's his Arcops. Hey, we got triple bird now. Oh, this is going to be really funny. We just all fly into the air before he does any attack. I think the funniest thing here is there is 2 level 100 birds, 1 level 1 bird. The level 1 bird is doing the most amount of work of any of the 3. Because of the passive ability it has. Now, the only problem is, can Isabel's one find it? We need that Zacian. This fight will go very badly if we don't have a Zacian, because everyone's just going to spam fly, which will take forever. Kind of need that Zacian. It's actually required. Like, this fight will take forever if we don't have it. Might have to Dynamax the Talonflame if it happens to start without it. Because we're actually all confirmed, so we actually have to go into this fight. But at least we know that account can get in. You don't even know what a Dream Ball is. It's just a super rare ball. Arguably the rarest in the entire game. I am certain they dropped them. We've already gotten multiple. Well, not all 2.5 of those hours we've been farming. Though we're almost at odds. There's a 3% chance. Which means realistically in like 33, 34 we're at odds. So if it takes more than that, we're under odds. Or over odds, whatever the term would be. Also, Isabel, can you not find it with your main? Because that's slightly problematic. This is going to be such a janky fight. It's going to be a very, very janky fight without Zacian. You can't find... Okay, that's problematic. Well, let's have the weirdest fight of this yet. Where we have a level 1 trying to do something that will do almost nothing. And... Okay, this is going to go really bad. Well, let's see what happens. It's going to be a very slow one. Because this whole team is built around Zacian. So without the Zacian, we're kind of out of luck. Worst comes to worst, I guess we could reset it on all of them. What happens if you lose the battle? Nothing. You don't lose anything. Alright, so I actually want... What would I want to cast here, then? Oh, good! Oh, that is such a save. We got Tyranitar, who is a stone type, who's 4 times effective here. So I think I just want to throw down a... Probably an Acrobatics, because I don't want to do Brave Bird here, necessarily. I guess we could. So the Fletching will spam Fly, because it's the only thing it knows. We throw an Acrobatics. The other one will throw Fly, because it's the only thing it knows. Hopefully the other one will throw Stone Edge and actually do damage. And then we Dynamax into Max Airstream, which is such a slow way to do this, but it'll be fine. No, don't die! No, my other damage source. We needed you. Of all the things you could have hit. This could be such a janky fight. We'll ultimately win, but definitely the jankiest one yet. Luckily, he's hitting things that are either dead or flying. And the reason I didn't fly here is because now we Dynamax. I'm probably off a Brave Bird, based on what we have. But we're ultimately going to win. It's just going to be way slower than normal. We don't have the Zacian in there. We get to see our fastball there. I still need to get it. Wait, did I get it? No, never mind. I already got the shiny one to support. It was Safari I still need to do. Beast Ball. Beast Ball would be kind of funny. There's one that generally wouldn't be done for it because it's a red shiny. So normally it's going to be in fast, it's going to be in sport, it's going to be in stuff like that. But it's also fun doing them in ones that don't match at all, because it's funny. And also technically rare. Okay, this fight's going to take absolutely forever. Wow, that did so little damage. Luckily, the Tyranitar does like 1.5 billion damage, so we'll kind of be okay if we hit that point. Honestly, it might have just been quicker to reset. Don't hit the little Fletchling. Good. That will easily survive. What won't survive is our level 1 Fletchling. This is the most scuffed fight we had yet. Also, that'd be funny if he hits Present on the Fletchling but hits Heal so it actually doesn't die. Okay, I need this AI to hit like Stone Edge or something. He's 4 times weak to rock. Could be the slowest fight we ever have of this. But yeah, Isabel, make sure to bring your Zacian account in first. Because it's exceedingly important we get the Zacian in. Because the team literally is Zacian and nothing else. It's a Zacian with a billion support options around it. That are supposed to speed it up. Though not when there's no Zacian. Okay, can you stop one-shotting the, or win condition? We might actually lose this. I kind of want to play it out just for the fun of it, just to see what will happen though at this point. Like, it'd be so much quicker just to reset and get our Zacian in there, but we'll see what happens. Also, I'm really surprised the Fletchling hasn't died a single time. Somehow a level 1 Fletchling has outlived a level whatever 60-something Tyranitar, whatever comes in at. Alright, this will be his other barrier now. A little bit early on the critical. That should be his last shield. So if the Tyranitar could just hit like any stone move, that'd be great. Is he doing his 2 attacks now? Because our Fletchling might die here. Okay, good. He didn't target Fletchling. Come on, don't hit the Fletchling. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Good. He double poked on our bird. Or other bird. They're all birds. No! My Fletchling! The level 1! No! Luckily, it's priority, so I can't attack it again. Alright, one more death and we lose. Something I didn't even realize was possible in this battle. So we don't have the Zacian here. Come on, hit Stone Edge. Hit and land Stone Edge. You got this. Unfortunately, it's not going to have any speed boost. I'm about to just Brave Bird this thing. That's not as much damage as we would want. I think it can only do fly. Like, just don't hit the Tyrantrum and we're fine. Good. Just don't hit the Tyrantrum. No, don't you dare hit Mech. Don't. No! We actually lost. It's funny. But yeah, Isabel, make sure to get the Zacian in first. Because literally our whole team is Zacian and nothing else. With how we have it set up. We actually lost though. Yeah, that's what it looks like when you lose. Something we will hopefully not see a single time. Again. Anyways. Okay, I'm hosting again right now. That was funny. Oh, whoops. Let's try this again. Let me not confirm it in case I need to go Zacian. In case the other one doesn't come in. Because I do have a Zacian switch on this account. In case we need it. But I already clicked confirm, so I couldn't switch into it. If we had to, we could just switch to Zacian and do the same role that we would have. Apparently, a Japanese Zacian. It's kind of funny because since I don't have my own, I have a Spanish Zacian from Pokemon Go. And I have a Japanese Zacian from the actual game. But I don't have my own Zacian. I don't like using them. Because even though both of them are probably not hacked. Because can you even hack on Pokemon Go? Given that's a mobile game, you probably can't since it has microtransactions. Like, it's probably literally impossible to. But yeah, this one's from Go and the other one's from Sword and Shield normally. Anyways, I think we have our Zacian in. Sounds like both of them are in. Good. Alright. Perfect. Alright, now this one will go way better. This will go smoother than any of them we had before. So we had like our worst run because we didn't have a Zacian. Now we'll have one that actually functions properly. And this time around, we actually have triple fly. And the reason for fly or a similar move is mostly to make sure he can't do his animation for his attack, which will save us some time. Also, I have to use fly on something that has Gale Wing, so that it'll hit on priority on the following turn, so it'll break the shield for Zacian. Because you have to do at least one move before then. And at level 1 is actually the one doing it, oddly enough. I was waiting until this is set. Now we got a little bit of lag here. There we go. It normally lags because the other account is processing. Or, it's leaving. And then the game's trying to fill the spot back in. And it gets very confused sometimes. Yeah, this is pretty much optimal setup at this point. Because everything will fly. He will then go and miss both of his 2 moves, ideally. Some of them having really long animations like Max Airstream or Max Strike. Because ideally, Max Airstream, boom, it's a miss. Then he'll do it again, boom, a miss. And now we just wait. Oh no, he got a 3rd to actually hit. No. Ideally, they'll all miss. And then he just dies to Zacian's Behemoth Blade. It's actually the only input we need, so as soon as that Behemoth Blade comes down, we get our fly off of Gale Wings. And that sets up his barrier, because you have to hit him once, otherwise you will hit for 0 damage. And then Behemoth Blade him down. Oops, I just clicked invite others. Oh, oops. No, don't do that. I just invited others without a code. Oops. Try it again. Trying to set up the code, but then accidentally click the invite. Dream Ball, where are you? Gosh, how many are we gonna go until we find a Dream Ball? It does exist. Alright, let me go host the thing. Click yes. Click refresh in a second. Oh, oops, I didn't actually click the thing. Hold up, 1 second, sorry. Alright, now that's it. Alright, there we go. And now we wait for the other 2. Alright, let me not click confirm on my main account, just in case we have an issue getting a 4th one in. In case I have to be the Zacian. Up, Zacian's in. Good. Alright, I click confirm now. Just about getting the other account in now. If you can't find it with it, just let me know. We can start. Oh, you got in. Perfect. Nice. Okay, we were able to do it before the 2-minute and 20-second mark. Perfect. If we could do that every single time, that'd be great. Because then we'll get it for a whole extra account where we're barely even burning any more time. That's more Dream Balls and everything else for us. Yeah, if we can get this pattern down, we're basically getting a whole extra account for only 10 seconds extra time. And technically we might save those 10 seconds anyways within the battle, due to skipped animations plus the AI not like insta-dying and doing its death animation. We get to skip all that now. And we get a whole extra account worth of loot. Well, if you want to go back to just doing 1 account, that's fine as well. Because I know it is a lot of inputs. I know doing the hosting on the other one as well. Definitely a lot of inputs. Luckily, most of them is mashing A though. Which isn't too bad. Because almost all of it is A spam. I mean, not spam, but you know, like A clicks. Because they're all set up to have it as their first move. I know, after everything to set it up. Though do remember to save on that other one about every 5 runs or so. Just in case. We haven't actually disconnected once today. However, we did have an issue with it earlier. Because sometimes their server just causes you to crash. It's very rare, but it does happen sometimes. 3 years later and they still haven't fixed it. Hopefully it's fixed the next gen. At this point, they're definitely not going to patch it out of Sword and Shield if they haven't already. After this long. Dream Balls do exist, I promise you. Gosh. Okay, we are officially at below odds. Everything here 4th is, or over odds, I mean. Everything here 4th is we should have gotten a Dream Ball, and we haven't gotten one yet. Alright, it's now hosting. Click the button. Hey, someone else is hosting it. 2 people down. Someone else is hosting our bird as well. That's funny. It's definitely the best one to host for loot, that's for sure. So you'll generally see a lot of locked ones being hosted. Such as ours. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, pretty much the same amount of time. Perfect. Yeah, we got it done. It's like an extra 20 seconds on that menu, but overall it's not that bad. I guess 20 seconds for a whole extra account to get loot is actually pretty good exchange. I forgot, I accidentally left a little bit late. You might lag a little bit here. I keep forgetting to do the optimal time. There's like a really specific window where you have to leave, where it lags the least. And I did it slightly late. Oh yeah, this is definitely resource hoarding levels of loot. I really hate that things in Pokemon cap at 999. Especially the playtime. Playtime definitely needs to be raised to 9,000. But also, so do resource stacks. Because after the stream, we're going to be in an awkward situation where I have so much loot that if I want more Dream Balls, it's technically not worthwhile to do it unless I can find a way to use all my other loot. Because we literally just have too much loot. And there's nowhere to store them. Because that was one thing that Legends Arceus actually did really well. You had 2 inventories, so you can actually hold 1,998 items. It was the first Pokemon game you could ever have over 999 of an item. Because you can have 2 stacks of 999. One in your box and one in your inventory. I don't think next gen will have some kind of fix like that, though I really wish it would. Because 999 storage is not enough for a lot of resources. Because I know in Legends Arceus, you could run through 999 balls in a single stream very easily. Like, you use balls like super ultra quick. Like you're throwing balls like per second sometimes. In some situations in that game. So you actually need those 1,998 stacks. Oh, you're collecting tribute on the other thing too. Oh yeah, I haven't been claiming tribute on my other account. Probably should on the phone. The phone's all the way by my bed though, and I feel too lazy to go get it. We probably would get several hundred gems during it. I assure you, a Dream Ball does exist. Though at this point, it seems like a dream. Oh, that guy's still hosting the bird. Well, so are we. If I'll ever actually refresh. There we go. Oh no, my bird! My bird! No, someone else's bird! My bird! There it is, I found my bird. It's hiding. With all the other birds that are being hosted. Gosh, a lot of people hosting the bird. More than normal as well. Oh wait, I just confirmed the account I need to not confirm. Well, worst comes to worst, I could always exit the lobby if we can't find it. Your first Pescio or Pescio. Gosh, I keep getting this name wrong. Auto play loss. Oh no! Yeah, it happens occasionally. You're doing autoplay, doing tributes, you're catching on Pokemon Go. Wait, how do you do... Wait, is it actually possible to play Pokemon Go without moving? I guess you could with incense and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna restart this lobby. Because you haven't been able to find it, and I did it in like a weird timing. Let me go and... I'm gonna redo this lobby real quick. Alright, let's go do this again. Hopefully it won't get buried this time. Okay, I'm gonna click right now. And we'll click refresh in a few seconds. There it is. Okay. It should be easier to find this time. Oh, I keep confirming with the wrong account. Well, worst comes to worst, I can cancel out the whole lobby. Shut the whole place down. Alright, there we go. And I always wait for the other one. But yeah, I was doing a 6-screen setup the other day, where I was on both Switches, both computers. Oh no, it would have been a 5-screen setup actually, because it was both Switches, both computers, plus phone. Though I'm normally not that try-hard at multitasking. Normally I'm like 3 screens at once. There's definitely a screen limit. Like right now, I'm using 4 screens. The TV screen doing the one that you guys are seeing, that you're watching right now. The side switch that's hosting it. The chat screen on my other computer that has chat up, as well as the stream thing, or you know, the loadout for it. And then the actual computer that's updating the numbers plus streaming the game itself. Speaking of which, aren't we at 36? Also, Isabel, you mentioned you wanted to farm love balls later. Did you see earlier at the beginning of the stream where we showed where they were? Because you were asking about that earlier too. I did the whole spiel on balls, but in between I also showed where love balls were. If you want to farm them later. But yeah, you basically just keep shaking that tree over and over again by time skipping forward. Realistically, you'd get about 1 ball per hour doing that method. But it depends how quickly you shake, and if you accidentally mess up, because you want to avoid ever getting into a fight. Because not only do you lose some of the material, but you also waste time with the thing. You get used to it after a while, where you can 100% consistently never get into a fight. The best way is just have a good rumble controller, and then, or I think Joy-Cons do it too. But you can tell based on the rumble pretty easily. We can also tell based on the visual by how much is shaking. But the rumble is a really obvious tell. Also, dream balls do exist. You wouldn't know from this stream. Gosh, it figures when we actually do a stream for it, we get like the worst luck we've ever had for them yet. Yet when I do it off stream, we get like actually like above average odds. Yet during the stream, we are as below average as I have ever seen for this. You get 1 to 3 5 spawns in your yard every 15 to 20 minutes. Oh, so you just sit around waiting for them to come to you? That's funny. Also, that's funny. Hot air balloons come to you. It almost reminds me of the Animal Crossing mechanic. There's a balloon mechanic in Animal Crossing. In the more modern games, they come every 5 minutes. But back in the day, they used to come like once every hour on the hour. Modern games have it at a much quicker rate though. But it reminds me of those Animal Crossing balloons when you say that. Because they used to be every hour on the hour. But more modern games have it set to every 5 minutes. It's kind of funny. We actually have so many flies that the only thing we're waiting on turn 2 is Zacian to attack. Because everyone already has their attack predetermined. I just realized he has a little like belly button, like a snowman. I actually noticed that during the thumbnail, though I didn't really actually notice it much, like, actually in-game. Like, the in-game model. But I didn't notice that until I made the thumbnail for this video. It has, like, a little snowman belly button thing. I'm gonna throw down a save real quick. I'm also gonna double-check our lemonade just to see where we're at. Just to confirm our current number. Our lemonades are at 37. Oh, okay, yep. I'm exactly at correct number. Perfect. Nice. Alright, you're keeping track correctly for once. Anyways, let me go host on the other thing. And let's get everyone in. There it is. And there's Isabel getting hers and the man getting his. That's funny. They both show up there. Wait, why doesn't it show a friend icon next to the man? Oh, because now you don't have the man update. Oh, that's interesting. Because I actually don't have the man... Wait, I do have the man friended on this. Hold up, I have it friended on both switches. Why is it not showing up? That's weird. Wait, the button is crooked. What button? You mean yours or something of mine? They did a lot to help play from home during the pandemic. It's still way more ideal to go and play, or go out and play. Also added a $1 remote raid passes if there is a raid near you or someone invites you. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've never played Pokemon Go. No, that happens sometimes. Oddly enough, that's the first time it has happened all stream. So we got a little bit lucky. That's one of our little bit of disconnects that can happen. It'll happen just naturally over time. Let me go reset this raid real quick. Okay, I am now clicking the invite button. If it'll ever load. There we go. Okay. And we can see with the little refresh on the little smiley face in the corner, that's ready. Apparently someone got a Silcoon. Or Silcoon. Wait, what is that one called? I just called it a Silcoon. That's the wrong one. Wait. It begins with S. Why do I forget its name? Honestly, I forget most of the Gen 2 dogs. Or whatever they are. The only one I remember is Entei because of the movie. Yeah, Susoon. I just called it a Silcoon. Wrong Pokemon. That's that one white spiky ball thing that evolves into a butterfly. They both start with S, it confuses me. They also both end in "un." Also, if the other account can't find it, I'll just start it. Because we technically don't need it. It's just there for the loot. I'm gonna start it in case it hasn't found it. Because sometimes it just doesn't show up. Yeah, it's the water ice one. Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know if you ever can't find it. Because then we'll just start it immediately. I'll kind of know if it takes over a minute. Because that will happen sometimes. And as long as we have the Zacian in, that's the main thing that matters. Because that's the only thing we need to start. Also, this can be done without any other people. It does require still 2 switches, though. Like, I can farm this on my own without another person. But it's always good to get extra people getting loot. Because might as well. No reason not to. Gosh, why does it take us so long to get to the internet? There it goes. The only problem is, though we only disconnected once in a 3-hour stream so far, my host account is on a Wi-Fi connection. I will eventually have a setup where we'll have a wired connection on the other Switch by the time next gen happens. But for now, I currently have a setup where my main Switch that you're watching right now is unwired, but the host account is on a Wi-Fi connection. Which is not ideal. But we will have a proper setup for next gen before next gen, so that we can do 2 simultaneously, both wired connections. We'll also have a on-screen output for both as well. Because, of course, you're not seeing the host one, though you're not really missing much. It's mostly just idling and resetting. But, We will have a double screen set up for next gen as well. We'll be playing both games simultaneously, and you can both visually see both of them simultaneously as well. It'll cost a few $100, but we'll have it set up. The only thing I really need for it that I'm missing is a wall-mounted TV and another capture card. We'll be good to go. Please, Dream Ball. We're multiple dry at this point. Still no Dream Ball. Gosh. I hope to get one before 50 at this point. At this rate. Getting such bad odds. Okay, clicking the button. And click refresh, and there it is. Now just get everyone in the lobby. And now we wait. I always want to wait on that confirm on the main account, just in case the Zacian doesn't get in. Like that one janky fight we had. And hopefully the other account can find it. Otherwise we'll start in like 10-20 seconds if we can't find it. Yeah, they do get buried sometimes. It's kind of weird. Like, you would assume it'd be so easy to get into friends lobbies, but they make it so difficult. At least way more difficult than it should be. But that will likely be fixed in next gen. This is the first time they ever did a feature like this, so I assume every issue with it has been fixed before next gen. At least that's what I hoped. Them actually doing so is within question. They couldn't have made it worse, though. Like, there's no way they made the system worse than what it is now. That's a very low bar. Like, it has to have some amount of improvement. Though they haven't actually shown any improvements. Like, it almost looks like the same system. So hopefully it's just coded better. Like, the actual battles are different, but, you know, like, we don't know how it's coded until it actually comes out. Only time will tell. Also, I haven't been looking at how much candy we have, but even though we're failing on the Dream Balls, the candy is guaranteed. So we're, like, drowning in candy right now. For 40 kills on this thing, we're getting 200 of every candy in this game, except for rare candy, in which case we're only getting 50. Or 40, I mean. But in 40 kills, we get 40 rare candies and 200 of every other candy in the game. Which is a lot of candy. So even if we're not getting Dream Balls, we're still getting some pretty good loot. It would be even better if we actually got the Dream Balls as well. Well, at least the title's not a lie. This definitely is the rarest ball in the game. At least depending on what parameter you justify it by. Please give us a Dream Ball. This is not a Dream Ball. We got PP Max, though. And we really don't need the PPs. I literally had to go use a bunch just so I wouldn't have them capped. So we could actually get some of them. Oh, what am I doing? I need a host. I'm on the wrong switch, or on the wrong controller. Let's see. Okay, now we can click refresh. There it is. It looks like a blob. Like, based on that thumbnail, it almost looks like it's a, gosh, what's that one fire salamander thing? Or fire snail? There's like a fire snail in Gen 3, I believe. And I can't remember what it's called, but that's exactly what that looks like to me. Even though that's not what it is. It's called, like, molt something. Can't remember its name. Because it's a play on Molten. I think it's like Moltar or something. I don't know. But that's exactly what it looks like. That one, like, Gen 3 Fire Snail. Yeah, Mag Cargo. That's the one. Like, it basically looks like Mag Cargo without the shell. Oh yeah, Slugma might actually be the one I'm thinking of. Because I'm thinking of the one that doesn't have the shell. Yeah, Slugma's the one. Which is a play on Magma from, Oh, you weren't able to find it? Okay. If you can't find it, it's all good. We'll start with the 3. As long as your Zacian gets in. Because we 100% need Zacian in the fight. Otherwise, it will crumble like crazy. Oh, I forgot to update the number. 39. Because we're not using anything that's super effective other than Zacian. Just because everything's trying to support the Zacian. For speed. Also, it feels weird using 2 controllers at once. Well, oddly enough, it's actually a little bit easier with the Joy-Cons to use it at once. Like, trying to use the big, bulky Pro Controller with one hand is kind of hard. But using the Joy-Cons with one hand is, like, they're pretty much made for it. Even, like, the double Joy-Con setup isn't that hard to use with one hand when you're using it with this thing. Because it'd be kind of awkward to hold 2 Joy-Cons in one hand. Oh, the controller makes it easy. Which is unfortunate because the OLED frame is actually still a black one, not a white one. It would have been really cool if it was all white. You could skin it with third-party things, though. Which I almost feel tempted to for next gen. Maybe we can find a cool Pokemon one to put on our Joy-Con setup. Because this is probably the exact way I'm going to use it instead of using double Pro Controller. Because it's really easy to tell which Switch you're playing on, based on if you're using Joy-Cons or Pro Controller, whereas it would get really confusing if you're using 2 Pro Controllers. Or at least a lot more so anyways. So like when we do next gen, we'll probably do the same setup, where one's a Pro Controller, the other one's the double Joy-Con. Unless it's just really clunky to control next gen with Joy-Cons, in which case we might just go with it. Because for turn-based battles, it doesn't matter if you're using Joy-Cons or not. But when you're doing a bunch of traversing, it might be a bit more annoying to use Joy-Cons for. Also, let me go throw down a save real quick. Also, I think we're at 40. Even though the number says 39, let me just double check. Also, Isabel, have you not gotten any Dream Balls either? Or are we just getting that unlucky? Yeah, we're at 40, that's what I thought. I think I just forgot to update the number there. Yep, 40, no Dream Ball. I promise they exist. It figures we'll probably go like 100 dry when we do the stream. Gosh, that's insane because we're actually 80 dry right now. Technically slightly more if you're counting the other count. Okay, it's up. Oh, I need that. It's not actually, though. Though that one is only on Sword. And it's probably a shiny one too based on this thing, but it also probably means it's hacked, so nah. We'll be fine without it. I don't really need it. But now that I think about it, I don't think I have a G-Max, I don't have a G-Max Machoke, or Machamp, I mean. Though I can easily get one. I can just bring a shiny over from Legends Arceus, because we have at least like 10 of him. Though I don't have him in Alpha Shiny yet, though. But we could just bring over one of them from Arceus, put it into this game, give it 3 mushrooms, and then boom. It's a green Dynamax-able Machamp. Seems like the other account's struggling to find a lobby. Yeah, refresh time can be kind of weird on it. I think whenever it dips below 2 minutes, we're just going to start it. If we can't find it by then. Because realistically, if it doesn't find it by then, it's probably not finding it. If it doesn't by the 1 minute mark. Oh, it lost connection? Yeah, I can do that sometimes. Yeah, that's probably why it's not finding it. You do need the Wiacom active. Otherwise, it's gonna find nothing. Well, it can find local ones, but obviously it's not local. Also, one odd thing. Even though I can host it locally to my Switch, I actually can't. Because this is a DLC raid den. it only lets you use one copy of the DLC at once for the check on that. So I actually can't locally share the Delibird with myself. I still have to do it through the online thing. Because if I do it through local connection, I'll be like, oh, you can't because it's you're using 2 DLCs. Which is kind of strange. Because even when I share it to just myself, I still have to do it through the same method. Otherwise, it'll say, nope, you're using 2 DLCs. That's not allowed. They really wanted their $30 for that DLC. There's no way I'm paying for it again. Next gen I will. But not for this gen. This gen's basically already over. At this point, we're just getting some loot and some extra stuff for to carry over to next gen once it gets some compatibility. Because at this point, I have so much loot that if I ever want to min-max Pokemon, literally 10 minutes. Like anything that exists in Sword and Shield, 10 minutes and it's good to go. To go send over to next gen. Oh, 41, still no ball. Which is actually kind of insane. Especially if you consider the fact that neither of us have gotten ball. Because that's 82 rolls, no ball. Alright, the thing is up. There it is. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Fail. I clicked it and then accidentally hit the B button. Cancels the whole thing. I can't wait until we put a 1 next to that Dream Ball counter. What's kind of funny is I was aiming for like 5 or 6 a stream. And at this point, I will be surprised if we get 3. I'm going to start it. Hey, did you reconnect the other Switch yet? Or is this connection just not letting you reconnect it? Alternatively, we could still try to find a 4th person if anyone wants to join in. Because we seem to still have trouble getting a 4th in. It's just not showing up. Hey, we got a Pikachu in our lobby. Pika Pika. Actually, that'd be really annoying if the thing we were weak up against was only weak to electric. Because then if one of the AIs get Lightning Rod, none of our attacks will hit. They'll just keep going to the Lightning Rod. That's assuming it's hidden ability, though. Oh no, it's gonna do the animation for lowering speed. Oh good, it did. Wait, why didn't that lower speed though? That's fine now. If anything, it's actually quicker at not lowering speed. Then we'd have to go through the animation, which would take time. I still find it funny that we're slightly being carried by a level 1. Obviously also by Zacian. But the level 1 actually allows the Zacian to hit. There's actually a lot of weird gimmicks in Pokemon where level 1 is actually optimal. And this is one of them. Oh, technically it's not optimal, but it can be literally any level. It just matters that it has hidden ability. Eventually, we will get the Stream Ball. Gosh, at this rate, the goal is like to get 1. But no, we should still be able to get like 3 or 5 to stream. We're going to be streaming for long enough that we probably will. Dude, I'm probably still going for at least a couple hours. We're definitely going to at least 100, and we're only halfway there. After 3.5. Though not all that time was spent actually farming them, though. Because minimum, we're going for 100 this stream. Which in theory means we should find 3 Dream Balls. If only odds work that way. Because realistically in 100 we'll find 3. If we get exactly at odds. That assumes that odds actually work that way, though. Because there's no pity system. There's no guarantee that's going to happen. Oh, hello, Jay! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, you got in this time. Perfect, we get an extra roll. The man. The man with the plan. And a tan. For his fan. I just realized, even with the audio, isn't the game still loud? Can you actually hear me properly? I just realized we have it turned down, yet it's still so loud. The game itself. Let me turn down some. Why is the game so loud? I put it like right over there. Let me know if that's too low. Oh, oops, my account's still in the thing. Gotta actually click fly on it. Alright, now I can X out of it. Is it too low? Okay, let me up it some. I can't actually hear it, but based on my like audio thingy. Okay, I lowered it ever so slightly now. Oh, come on. He attacked literally the only thing that's not flying. Luckily, the one that has a longer animation attacked, good, he double attacked. I wish he would just triple attack the ones that are actually flying. It'd make it so much more convenient. And here comes the Zacian. Get to see a lot of his animation. Though realistically, anything you do in this game, you'll see a lot of his animation. He's the most broken Pokemon to ever exist. Particularly in the context of Sword and Shield. But even after Sword and Shield, probably still. Also, I wonder if he's actually going to have 2 times damage to the new gimmick in next gen. Probably not. Because he has a mechanic where he does double damage against Dynamax Pokemon. But technically, the next gen raids aren't Dynamax. They're crystallized or whatever they're called. Terrestrialized. Gosh, what a word. Still no Dream Ball. How on earth is that even possible? 43. Oh, why did it not type 43? Why is my keyboard not keyboarding? There we go. Alright, let me click the invite others button. Oh, we're almost at 50. Still no Dream Ball. It does exist. At some point, one of these accounts have to get the Dream Ball. It's actually kind of insane that we haven't gotten one yet on any of them. I figures when we finally stream it, we get the worst odds we've ever seen. Because realistically, there should be a Dream Ball every 2 to 3 hours. And we're at 3.5 with none. Realistically 3, because not all that time was actually farming them. So hello, Clip Bomb. Welcome, welcome. All's been well. Good. Keep missing, keep missing, keep missing. Come on, triple miss. Nice. I'm just waiting on the Zacian finisher. Fly poke off of Gale Wings. And he's down. Now, please give us Dream Ball. Come on, by 50. Come on, one Dream Ball by 50. I know, he's being very cheap today. Luckily, even if he drops 0 Dream Balls, we're still getting insane loot. That would be even more insane if we're actually getting Dream Balls. The main thing we're actually hunting for here. But luckily, its default loot is so good that not getting a Dream Ball isn't too big a deal. Though it would be ideal if it actually happened. He really doesn't want to drop them today, though. Oh, I just accidentally confirmed with that one. Whoops. Because whenever I confirm with that one, I can't switch to Zacian if we need it. Though I still have it set up so I can still cancel the lobby out if we need to. There's just no way we're going in with 3 birds again. It'll get obliterated. There we go. Yes, our main objective here is to acquire the Dream Ball. It is technically the rarest ball in all of Sword and Shield. Depending on what parameter you do it based on. There's a couple that are like equally rare. I don't think the other account could find it. Give it a few more seconds. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna find it. Alright, let's go. Generally, if it doesn't do it by 2-minute mark, we should probably just start. Oh no! Aww. Oh, this will give it another chance. Okay, let me go throw down a save. Luckily, that doesn't crash us; it just loses us connection. Wait, let me try this again. Let me go rehost it from scratch. 1 second. Well, not from scratch. Luckily, it's still there. Oh, that'd be so annoying if you had to refind it every single time that happens. Okay, I'm clicking the button right now. Now we wait a few seconds. And then boom, there it is. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect this time. Overall, we haven't been seeing too many disconnects, which is good. I've still been seeing a few. But the main thing we're hunting for is Dream Balls. It's one of many resources that do carry over to next gen. Anything you catch in a Dream Ball will be in a Dream Ball when you send it over to Pokemon Home. And then consequently also to when you send it over to Gen 9. And they're particularly good to put legends and stuff in. Because you can't breed them down when they're in a legend. They're basically the rarest things you can put them in. Like any legendary that you like. And it gets a unique animation when you throw it out as well. Also, if you're using them in the wild, they're actually the strongest ball that isn't a Master Ball in the wild, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think they have like 4 times ratio when they're sleeping. So not only do you get the benefit of them sleeping, because you get a higher catch rate, but I believe it's also 4 times catch rate to sleeping Pokemon, which stacks even more catch rate on top of it. I believe that's the case. I believe it's like 1 times higher than Ultra Ball, because if I'm not mistaken, Ultra Ball is 3 times. And then like Dust Ball is 3.5. I think Heat Ball is like 3.5 or 4. Forgot off the top of my head. If I'm not mistaken, Dream Ball is a 4 times catch rate, but only to sleeping Pokemon. Though in Dynamax Adventure, you have 100% catch rate when you catch something. So you can just Dream Ball the Legend at the end, even if it's not sleeping. Come on, Dream Ball. That's 45 kills. Don't catch. Give me a Dream Ball. Let's give us like a gold bottle cap or something. A pity reward. Maybe it's a bottle cap. It's like a third a gold bottle cap because you can transform 3 normal ones into a gold one. The bottle caps aren't really too useful to us. But they are still good. Because normally I just breed them to be 6 IV anyways. Even if we had a full max stack of 999 of them, I'd still breed them to 6. It just makes them more customized that way. Especially because I like going for zeros. Like sometimes it's actually viable, but sometimes it's just like doing it for the fun of it. Like giving something 0 special attack in the current meta is never really viable. I like doing it just because why not? Like if you're already going through the breeding process, might as well take one extra little step. Because once you have it set, it's just set, so you don't have to worry about it then. Like getting there takes like an extra like half an hour sometimes. Well, once you have it set, you're good to go. You don't have to do it again. Is this the latest Pokemon installment? Yes and no. It's the most recent mainline series game. However, it is not the most recent Pokemon game. But the next generation is coming out in a few months, which is both going to be the most recent Pokemon game and the next gen. Because not every single Pokemon game that they ever release is the next generation of Pokemon, but the next one is, which is in this November, and that'll be the next big game. But basically, there's always like one that's like the hub for like every other game. Right now that's Sword and Shield, but in a few months that will be, which is what we're playing now. But then in a few months it'll be Scarlet and Violet. Coming out this November. I think it's like 2 weeks after my birthday, exactly. Which is always kind of convenient because the Pokemon games always come out like my birthday month. Which when I was a kid I would always get it as a birthday present. As well as whatever the new console was. If it was on one. Because almost all of them were on handheld. Until recently. So technically the Switch is a handheld. So those consoles were generally pretty cheap. You know, cheap as in cost. I'm pretty sure the Game Boy Advance was like $100 or something. Which isn't that bad at all. At least for the time anyways. Oh, even still to this time, obviously inflation. I think that's even cheaper now. That's funny. That doesn't actually make the number bigger. I was just hitting the spacebar randomly. For no reason. I was just messing with something on the interface, but it doesn't actually change it visually. Interesting. Anyways, Delibird number 46. So I don't feel like we're on 47. So all we have to do is check our lemonade to know how many. I wish more end-game drops in games would have a indicator like this. Either keep track of the exact number you've taken out, or have it so you have like a guaranteed drop that's like unique on it that you always know, that you can keep a track by. Because this always drops a lemonade, so we always know exactly how many we've killed. There's the guaranteed lemonade. Still no Dream Ball. Still not a single one. Speaking of that, let me go throw down the save and double check our lemonade number. Our lemonades are at 46, so we're at the exact number. That is not what I wanted. No, get out of camp. Get out of here. There's our Zacian. Technically, it's not our Zacian. It is a Zacian, though. Oh, it's ours in the sense that we currently own it, but it's not ours in that it is ours. Because I don't have a copy of Sword, so none of them can be ours. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, resetting the thing. I'm gonna go get everyone in. Hopefully the other account can get in. We've been really struggling to get a 4th account in on these battles. Ooh, the Blissey. I was trying to find a Blissey earlier, and maybe do a stream where we host that. One thing that you can do from doing Blissey for a day is have infinite watts. Because you get a bunch of Armorite ore, and that can be used for quite a few other things. The most noteworthy ones are some of the move tutor thingies. as well as resetting stats. Costs 10. I think the moves are 5. And you can also get like near infinite watts 7 at a time. You get like a couple 100,000 if you do that enough times. Because you get 5 per kill off of Blissey. And if you did that for, like, let's say 8 hours, you're gonna leave with like 10 million watts or something absurd. Some kind of big number. Like more than you'll ever need for just farming it for a day. The only problem is it doesn't have like a dream ball or some other drop like that. Like the only thing you're getting is XP candy and those material. But the problem is we're already going to have more XP candies than we're ever going to need after today. Because by the time we finish this grind, we will be at max stacks of all XP candy, except for normal XP candy, oddly enough. The rare candy. Probably because it's rare. Unfortunately, that one won't be max, but it'll be pretty close to max. We get one every single time, but only one. Blissey actually has a triple drop for it. Where one's guaranteed, the second one's very likely, and the third one is decently likely. You get like 1 to 3 each time, but this one only gives you 1 each time. That's mostly because he has other drops instead that make up for it by a lot. Because Blissey is basically the equivalent of Delibird in the Isle of Armor. It's a DLC locked one that has like the same rarity as him. And has overall pretty good drop table. But Delibird's is better. One other nice thing about Delibird is we actually get an ability patch every 100 battles, or a beast ball every 75 if you look at it that way. Which is not the quickest way to get that material, but it is a way to get it, because we get 2 Armorite ore per kill here. Which is by no means the quickest way to get it, but it is something that we are passively getting while doing this. Because Beast Ball is the other ball that's decently rare. Not as rare as Dream Ball, but pretty rare. Is anyone in the chat going to play the new Tomb Raider game? I am not. When's it actually coming out, though? I haven't actually heard anything about it. I've heard of the Tomb Raider series. I've never played a single game in the Tomb Raider series, though. Also, I can assure you, Dream Balls do exist. They will eventually drop. There's nowhere we're going to go double over odds. But it can happen. It definitely has on shiny hunts before, that's for sure. Can happen on this too. I think the most annoying one was when we went like double over odds on Wurmple in Legends Arceus. Which is one of the more annoying shinies to get in the entire game. It's like top 10 most annoying. And we went almost triple over odds. Nobody believes us? We literally have like 5 screenshots of it. As well as like 5 video thingies. I didn't bother doing it for all of them, but I did it for a good number of them that we were doing off stream. But yeah, not a single one to stream, oddly enough. I still don't believe it. Well, the title does say it's the rarest ball. And it sure feels like it if you reference this stream. Because we might go like 5 hours until we get one. Which is insane. That is something I hope is a little bit easier next gen, is getting those super rare balls. Like, I still want them to be rare, but not this rare. Like, they could still be very rare, and that's good. But if you could, like, tone down it just a little bit. Because at this point, getting a Sport or Safari ball would be quicker. And during that, you get 10 other balls as well with it. 10 other rare balls. Which is why I don't consider those as rare. Theoretically, both of them are rare. And that's why I tend to get most of my things in Sport and Safari. Particularly Sport is probably the overall rarest ball in the game. But to target focus Dream Ball and Sword and Shield, I would consider to be harder than getting a Sport Ball. We also have more Sport Balls. I've gotten almost 30 Sport Balls, of which I currently have 19 left. Whereas I've only ever gotten, I think, 10 Dream Balls, of which I have 8 left. I think I've gotten 11 Dream Balls with 8 left. Whatever it is, I have 8 remaining. It's like about a dozen of those. There's like 3 times less Sport Balls. What bar are we going for? Dream, yes. It's basically the rarest ball. Or at least tied rarest. Let's see. Did we get it? Nope. Why do I even check? Oh, oops, I didn't set up the code for the other thing yet. Whoops, let me do that. Oh, so I didn't update the number yet either. Actually, I should probably update the number preemptively. Oops, I didn't click the yes button. Fail. So much multitasking and trying to do 2 switches at the same time. There we go. And there it is. Ooh, someone doing the Shit Ninja. I've actually never bothered trying to fight as level 1 Shit Ninja. I'm not sure if it just immediately dies in 1 hit, because it has 1 HP. I would assume it does. The only problem with Shit Ninja is, last I recall, the loot for Shit Ninja actually isn't that good. Like, it dies instantly, but its loot is actually just average. Like, compared to Blissey or Delibird that we're farming now, its loot is not the greatest. Because if I'm not mistaken, Shit Ninja is actually from not the DLC, but from the base game. So they made the loot a lot worse because it's not DLC. Because it's not money locked. They made the loot worse. You're playing while you're doing this. If you want to join in, feel free. We can get you added and try to get you in. We've been kind of struggling getting a 4th one in. Even Isabel's other account can't always find it necessarily. Because both those other 2 accounts are actually Isabel's. The first 2 are mine, but I'm only getting loot for the first one. So technically Isabel's getting double the loot than we are. Assuming the other account gets in. And the reason the other account can't end up getting a loot is it has to reset every time to maintain the raid den. Because trying to find this raid den takes anywhere from like 10 minutes to 60 minutes. Realistically, probably about half an hour normally. But it can take a while. Which means realistically, you can only do this raid den like 3 times per hour if you were to farm it by normal means. Like if you were just to spam wishing pieces all over the place, you're finding like 3 per hour. And they might not even necessarily be 5-star ones. Because the 3-star has a 1% chance, the 4-star has a 2%, and the 5-star has a 3%, which is what we're doing. Though it sure doesn't feel like 3% based on 48 rolls. But apparently it is 3%. Come on, Dream Ball. I literally just want to see 1 at this point, just so we can not have a 0 there. That seems so pitiful, having a 0 after 50 rolls. Or what's almost about to be 50. Please, Dream Ball? Are you, like, hiding in the other loot? It should appear right here next to Electri Ball if we ever get it. Right next to Electri Ball. I believe either under or over. Well, obviously it has to be one or the other. I think it appears under based on priority order of balls. Oops, I just clicked on the wrong switch. Gosh, double controller. Makes it confusing. Let me click the other correct button. So that was kill number 49. Let's go do kill number 50. This will be our 50th kill this stream. Still no Dream Ball. Who knows, maybe the 50th will give us extra luck. Also, we're not stopping until we get at least 100 rolls or Dream Ball, whichever one comes later or first, or I don't know. Like, we're definitely doing both. Like, both those two parameters will be met this stream. Getting 100 kills on this and finding a Dream Ball. Like, we aren't stopping until both those two things happen. Even if it takes us 200 rolls, though it's definitely not going to take us that many. It better not. We are finding a Dream Ball this stream. And I'm probably going for about 150-ish kills realistically this stream, probably. Definitely at minimum 100. Let's see, we've gone for 4 hours. 3.5 of that has been grinding. We had 50 in that time. We now got everything kind of set up to get the pattern down. So 3.5 hours for 50. That's 7 hours for 100. Yeah, I'd probably do a little over 100 then. Probably like 120. Because I'm probably going until about like 5 or 6 p.m. It's currently 1:30 p.m. Also, if Isabel does need to leave, this is something I can do on my own. But Isabel, will you be around for most of that time? You just don't feel like you need to if you need to take a break or anything. Like, I'll be around, but this can be done with only myself. I just figured I'd get some loot for you as well. Oh, you're not going anywhere? So perfect then. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll do another host thingy like this again. The only problem with doing a host thing like this again is I'm going to have max loot. But one thing I could do, I guess, is do it on my second account. Because I could technically have my main account host for the alt account. Because that's something that could happen too. But my other account doesn't really need it. Because if I'm going to min-max something, I'm probably going to do it through my main. Because it's more convenient. Come on, Dream Ball. Ah, oh, come on, PP Max, don't tease us like that. PP Max, I believe, is 5% chance. Dream Ball's 3%. I think. I actually forget what their odds are. I know a Dream Ball's 3%. I forget what the PP Max is. Oh, we're officially at 50. Still no Dream Ball. Let's go host this thing again. Yeah, I've been wanting to do a stream like this for a while. The main reason I never did is I just never had Nintendo Switch Online for the other account. And now we do. So I figured we'd finally do a stream for it. And I didn't want to stream it during the Worlds event thing. Because we were watching that pretty much all day, every day. While they were doing that. Because that just happened last weekend. It was pretty cool, too. I only watched Sword and Shield and Pokemon Unite. But they were also doing trading card game, the Pokken. But I did catch some of Pokken, not much, though. And also Pokemon Go. Though looking at Pokemon Go and the trading card game makes me realize I have absolutely no clue what's going on. Like, not the slightest. They're both very confusing. Particularly the Pokemon card game. Like, that is impossible to follow. Not having, like, prior knowledge of the game. Like, I have played it when I was a kid, but that was, like, ages upon ages ago. Like, realistically, I haven't played a trading card game in, like, 2 decades. And it is very confusing to watch, not having a prior understanding. So I still find it funny we have 3 different birds. Well, technically one's a dinosaur. It's a dino bird. So I hope we do get more good dragons and dinos in next gen. It looks like we already have a few pretty good ones coming in. Also, one thing they never showed. we don't have the regional bird yet for next gen. Because they really hit it out of the park for Sword and Shield. Honestly, Sword and Shield did a lot of things bad, and it did a few things good. And one of those few really good things was Corviknight existing. Also, Corviknight still hasn't been confirmed for next gen. I really hope it is in next gen, though. Because it is currently the only Pokemon that has Mirror Armor, which is a really, really fun ability. It's just power creep got so high in Sword and Shield that it wasn't really usable past, like, the first few months of the game. But it basically reflects any status changes. So any kind of negative status effects they do on you just reflects it right back to whoever did it. Which is really good for attack drops and speed drops. Because not only can your stats not be lowered, but it just reflects it right back at them. Plus it's really good typing Steel Flying. And his moveset's pretty decent. It's also, I've been talking, I haven't actually set up the other thing. Whoops. Let's see, don't catch. I got the other thing set up. Update our number, 51. And see our not Dream Ball. Boom, not Dream Ball. Wonderful. Let's keep going. We're almost double over odds. At 67, we will officially be double over odds. For one, we should have gotten one. Alright, lobby's up. There's our bird. Also, that's something I don't have a shiny of. If we do host this again, I should get a shiny Delibird, because he knows fly. And if we make it level 100, he'll definitely outspeed the other one. The only problem with a shiny is I believe it wastes like 1 second. But it'd still be fun to have a shiny every single time. The only problem is hunting for one. Like, realistically, to egg breed a shiny, it takes about 10 hours, give or take. But I've gotten actually pretty overall decent odds on shinies. Maybe that's why we're doing so bad on Dream Balls today. Because I'm definitely way better luck on shinies in this game. It's like a 1 in 560. And my average has been closer to 300 eggs per shiny. Like, you can even tell. Like, we got the shiny Arcalops, or whatever he is, that bird, except shiny. That's over to the left over there. We got that within 10 boxes, which is 300 Pokemon. Like, I literally did. And I got it earlier than that. I got it by, like, 3rd box. The only reason I kept going was I was trying to find the other perfect one. And eventually we did. These had a lower chance to be perfect in female. And generally I like getting the female perfect as well. I'm not sure why they're like that, but a lot of Pokemon actually have like an 80-something% chance to be male. And then like a 10-ish, 20-ish% chance to be female. And they're really annoying to get a perfect one when breeding. Especially when it's closer to 10%. And for whatever reason, all starters are like that. A good majority of them. Where they're like 82.5% male or something. And then like 15-ish% female or something. I forget the exact breakdown. It's like somewhere around there. What do you do with Dream Balls when you get one? They are used to catch Pokemon. They're mostly for rarity's sake. They have a special animation when you throw them out, not only visually, but also the animation that plays, or shows, when you throw it out. It also has the highest catch rate of any ball that isn't the Master Ball. Because if I'm not mistaken, it has 4 times catch rate when the Pokemon is sleeping. And generally when you're catching a shiny in the wild or something similar, they will be sleeping. Like you bring them down to, you put them to sleep, you bring them down to 1 HP, then you catch them in a Dream Ball, or whatever ball you're putting them in. Yeah, it's basically the 2nd best catch rate ball in the game, but it's also just like the rarest thing to kind of have something in for vanity's sake. If you want to catch like a really cool legend or some shiny that you find in the wild or something similar in it, or like the main targets that you use them for. And we currently have 8 of them. And I was hoping to hit like a dozen total this stream, which would have been 4. But at this point, I hope to see 1. And after we get that 1, I hope we get at least 3. But first goal is, can we see that they exist? Still none. That is now 52 kills, almost double over odds. Oh, I didn't click the invite button. Whoops, 1 second. It has now been invited. Give it a few seconds just in case. There we go. Great balls is too obvious of a joke. Hey, a great ball is a ball in the game. But yes, it is a very great ball. Hopefully we can get at least a pair of them. Like, the initial goal for the stream was 6. Then it was like, oh, let's hit a dozen. Then it's like, oh, let's just find one. I'll take one. One is also good. Oh yeah, this does require online. I don't think it requires the DLC though, even though it is a DLC right then. But it does require the online feature thingy. It's why I wasn't actually able to do this before. Because my second account didn't have online, but now it does. Because every participating account needs the online thingy. What would happen if we click catch at the end of the battle? We would just try catching it. The reason we don't is it plays a very long animation, and we have no need for this Deli Bird. Which reminds me, do I even have an Apricorn ball of him? I need to go check it on the other app. We need to go get the phone by the bed. It's too far away. Because I do kind of want to breed one of him in a Dream Ball. I'm just not sure if I actually have him in a Dream Ball. Because that'd be really funny if we ever host this again, to have a Dream Ball Deli Bird. A shiny Dream Ball Deli Bird. It would only waste about 1 second per battle. That'd be worth it. Because I'm pretty sure Deli Bird learned Fly. It's literally a flying ice type. I'm pretty sure it learned Fly. I'd be very surprised if it didn't. But there's been weirded things. Oops, I accidentally just invited others with no code. I hate when I misclick that. I'm pretty sure it would take an average of 20 seconds to fill the whole lobby. Probably 30 seconds. If I accidentally do that. Also because it's probably the most sought after raid den. It's one of the reasons why we're even doing it. Just because everything about it's insane. It gives a lot of XP candies. It has PP ups, PP maxes, bottle caps, all that. And it's realistically the only way to get Dream Balls in this game. Which is the main thing we're after. Supposedly you get Dream Balls. We will at some point get a Dream Ball this stream. It will happen. I just find it insane because in this exact same time, we got like 4 Dream Balls the other day. Which was over odds, but still. Now we're like really under odds. I mean, over odds instead of under odds, I mean. I keep mixing up the two terms. Under odds means you got it quicker than the odds. Over odds means it took longer than the odds. And it's a 3% chance, so it's like a 1 in 33, 1 in 34 or so. You want me to go Zacian? Okay, I can switch to Zacian real quick. I need to go set it as my lead for the next one. You're going with Victini. The only problem with Victini is it does take like 2 seconds longer if you use V-Crate. If you're going to use Victini, try using like not Quick Attack and not V-Crate. Like any move that isn't those two. If you're going to use Victini. Because the problem with V-Crate is it does like 2 seconds of stat drops. Which wastes a bit of time each time. Like literally any move that isn't a priority move or V-Crate. Also, while we're waiting, I might just start one real quick while you're setting up your Victini. Because I actually never showed this a single time on stream, did I? But yeah, we can solo this without another person. We can actually do it just on our own. And this is how we do it. Did I not show this a single time? But yeah, we just do this. We X out of the other one, which will automatically make the other thing use Fly because it's the only move it knows. And then we just do the double poke off of Zacian. This is the quickest way to do it, but I like giving other people the balls as well. But if all we cared about was time efficiency, I could just do it this way. Yeah, we'll get Isabelle in when she sets up her Victini. Because that was the free thing we got last weekend for the Worlds thing. I didn't get any spears, so unfortunately I can't hand out any if anyone didn't get them. I only got one for both my 2 accounts. Yeah, all we have to do is just spam Zacian's thing twice, and we win. It is completely doable as one person, though you do need You only need one DLC and one copy of the game. That one copy of the game has to be digital. Otherwise, you need 2 copies of the game. But you only need one DLC and one copy of the game if it's digital, and 2 Switches. And 2 onlines. That's still a lot of things. It is possible to do it on your own without other people. But realistically, you normally need other people because that is quite a few things. Actually, I named that all casually. Yeah, that's almost like $100 worth of things. Because let's see, the game is 60, the DLC is 30, that's 90. 2 Switches. Well, if you get lights, I guess it's slightly lower. But if we're doing that base price of 300, that's 600. So that's 690, nice, 69. So that's $690, and then the subscriptions, which is like infinite money over time. But you know, it's pretty cheap overall though. Which basically comes out to like $700 then for the setup. Gosh. That's not even counting the TV, the capture card, everything else. It basically brings your whole setup to like 1,000 then for doing this. In theory. Not counting the computer, obviously. So when you break it down that way, gosh, it's getting pretty high, doesn't it? Realistically, some of those things people would already have, though. That would have been really funny if that was the one we got the thing on. We got bottle cap, though. I'm not sure why I get excited from those, though, because realistically, we can get so many more bottle caps from the digging duos. Like, both, like, PP ups and PP maxes, they're both good, and the bottle caps and gold bottle caps are both good, but they can be farmed quicker through other methods. I'm gonna throw down a save. Also, she's switching her Pokemon, so let me go put my Zacian back in first. Or technically a Zacian. With the Japanese name of whatever Zacian is. Let's go host it again. Oh, I don't have a code, let me go do that. Let's see, invite others. Alright, code is up. And there it is. Oh, someone's hosting a G-Max Lapras. That's actually pretty good if you're in Sword, because you can't actually normally get that in Sword. Well, you can if you put mushrooms on your Lapras, but it doesn't naturally show up. And now we wait. Oh wait, is this lobby not locked? Oh no, it is. Wait, where's the lock button then? Wait, did I not lock the lobby? Where's the lock icon? Did I not? We'll find out if a random person enters. Oh no, it is locked. Oh, it only shows, interesting. It only shows the lock on my host account. It does not show the lock on my main account. Because I'm looking like on screen where you guys can see and it shows no lock there. But it only shows it on the host account. That's interesting. I never noticed that. So once you're actually in a lobby and you get past the lock, you actually can't see if the lobby is locked or not. That's interesting. Though you kind of would have known as you got in, but I wasn't paying attention. I'm so used to just auto-inputting the numbers. Also, I think that's 55, right? Somewhere around there. If we ever lose track, just look at the lemonade. I forgot, we actually have to click twice because we're doing Zacian now. Also, one funny thing about having a Victini in this lobby is I could technically take off the accuracy increasing item on my bird now if I really wanted to. Because Victini's passive is giving 10% accuracy to everything in play on your field. However, I'll still keep it on because not every battle will have a Victini in it. And I believe that does stack, so if you had two 10%, that should be 2 individual 10%. So something like an 80% I believe goes to 96%. It doesn't go to 200 because, I mean, it doesn't go to 100 because I believe it does, I believe it does it based on the base value. So like an 80 only gets 8% extra with 10%. Which is not giving it 10 total percent, it's giving 10% of whatever its accuracy roll is. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. The only problem is I do have to click twice for Zacian, which makes me setting up the lobby a little bit slower. Normally I'll be able to get it in time. It's already set up. And now our Zacian gets to be the one that kills. With its Japanese name. Hopefully next gen you can catch Zacian, so I can have it in my OT. Because currently I have no way of doing so since I don't own a copy of Sword. But hopefully next gen we'll be able to get another copy of it. Please, Dream Balls. I know you exist. We've gotten so many of you already. Like, they do exist. Like, here's our Dream Balls. They're here. We have gotten them before. There's literally 8 of them right there. Also, oh, sorry, we're at 155. I accidentally added one when we shouldn't have. Oops. We're at 155. Let's follow the lemonade. I'll go host this again. Click the button to host. So what on earth is that thing? Oh, that's that one sand one. That's the devolved form of that one new sand one that came in this region. The Sandaconda or something. Not sure if that's the evolved form or the previous form, but it's one of their forms. And if we're doing this on our own, we can just like immediately click confirm there. So you can actually get in like 20 seconds. It's not too much longer to wait for another one. Have we found a shiny yet? I don't think it can be. If I'm not mistaken, this Delibird is actually locked to be the same Delibird every time. So if it was already shiny, it'd be shiny every time. And if it's not shiny, it'll not be shiny every time. Yeah, to my understanding, there's a 0% chance we'll get a shiny here. If it's not already shiny. But if it was already shiny, it would be a shiny literally every time we host it. Meaning we'd literally have handed out 55 shiny Delibirds. Which is one of the things that's so broken about raid dens. Which is why I don't consider them, like, real shinies to that degree, why I don't end up using them. And some of them are, like, hacked-in seeds, so it's not even a valid seed. But also because you can literally infinitely print them. Like, if this was a shiny Delibird, we would have handed out, theoretically, like, 200, or, well, that should be 3 people. So theoretically, it would have been 165 shiny Delibirds. If this was a shiny den and everyone caught it. I guess it's realistically closer to 100, because it's not going to go in the ball every time. I think its catch rate with repeat balls probably like 80-something%. That's one of the main reasons I don't really interact with the shiny raid dens. Like, if I happen to see one, I'll normally throw like a master ball or a really high catch rate ball at it. But otherwise, like, I don't really ever do anything with them. This doesn't feel the same compared to getting a normal shiny. These are literally infinitely printable. Drain Ball, I know you exist! Bye! Stop giving us this Lecture Ball. Though if I'm not mistaken, the Lecture Ball is 100% odds. So technically we can keep track of it that way as well. I like keeping track of it through Lemonade. Oh no! Where's my den? There it is. Okay, it's slightly hidden. Slightly hidden this time. Yeah, the way that raid dens work, and one of the reasons why we can keep hosting this one over and over again, is until time goes by, where it actually registers as going by when you have it like through a little raid den thing, it'll actually stay like that forever. So like we could host this a week from now, and as long as we just never time travel, it'll stay like this forever. So we can just keep hosting it over and over and over again. I'm gonna start this one without the other one. Oh, or not. Or I won't. So have I thrown down a save recently? I'm gonna go throw down a save just in case. Pretty sure we've already saved like a billion times in the last hour. Just to be sure. Anyways, let me go rehost it. Oh, I don't have a refresh button up. Hopefully it'll pop up once I click the thing. Refresh button, please. Please, refresh button. I clicked it. There it is. Wait, it's not showing my thing, though. No! I hate when it glitches out like this. I was hosting a Ditto. No, I might need to re-rehost it. Hey, let me re-rehost it. Actually, let me do this. Isabel's not even in the other one yet, either. So let me go do that. Do that. Also, Isabel, make sure your things are set to online. Sometimes when it does it, it sets you to offline. Let's try this again. Also, it can even disconnect when I do it with myself, despite the switches being like right next to each other. I invite others. Click the button. There we go. Alright, now it worked correctly, at least on my end. Hopefully on both ends. There we go. Now we'll see if the fourth can get in. I still can't believe we're almost double over odds. It's insane. Hey, Isabel, have you not gotten it on either of your other two accounts yet? Because that's even more insane. Because that means we're somewhere around like 120 rolls with no Dream Ball. Which technically is like quad over odds. Which is absolutely insane. Maybe we just found a deli bird that just doesn't drop Dream Balls. Maybe he's broken. These were literally 4 times over odds, if you count every account farming. Yeah, I'm not sure why this bird isn't giving it to us. He just does not want to drop the balls today. I didn't mean it like that. Good, he actually hit one that's flying. Which ideally he'd do like every time. Oh, I just hit the wrong one. Oops. I just hosted the thing. Let me go unhost it. I clicked the wrong controller. Whoops. I gotta go reset up the other one. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. It's good to go. Let me go update our number. 56 killed. Dream Ball, please. Still no Dream Ball. Should I go look at all the loot real quick? How close are we getting to being 999 on the candies? Because we might get 999 all candy before we get the Dream Ball this stream, which would be very sad. Alright, so those I used up so we'd be able to get more of them. Let's see. Yeah, we're currently at 700 of all candy. Well, except for rare candy, but that's because it's rare. We're almost out of Dynamax candies. Here you go, bird. Have some. Because we're about to hit cap soon. But, that one's less relevant because Dynamax candy doesn't actually carry over to next gen. So even though we're getting 5 per battle, we actually don't care about that one as much. Also, how much Dynite ore do we have? This one's pretty relevant because every 150 is a Beast Ball, and every 200 is a ability patch. Which means technically we have 2 of these balls now. 2 of the Beast Balls here. Anyways, Let me go back to farming. Also, let me check Lemonade. We are 57. Oh, oops. I forgot to update one. We're at 57 kills. Alright, let's go host again. Hey, you'd like a refund on this broken bird? At least, even if he doesn't give us any dream balls, the loot is still insane. Like, it'd be even better if he did, but... Like, it's not bad loot without it. It's still some of the best loot in the entire game, even with 0 dream balls. The dream ball is the main thing we're looking for. We got 8 dream balls already, so we're not getting any today. Honestly, we were doing so insane off stream that the second I start streaming it, we go 4 hours but none. Like this same amount of time, we both got like over 6 when we were testing it this weekend, because I was testing it with Isabel just to make sure we got the meta down and everything. Because I was kind of just testing stuff from scratch. Because I was going to use that stone guy because he has the highest like attack of any stone, because it's 4 times weak to stone and a couple other things. But it turns out Zacian is just so broken that it's just better to use Zacian. Which is what that dog is. I just did it with a priority flying move, so if he attacks the thing that has flying, it'll not do anything. It's about as optimal as we can get. Because ideally what you want is like 3 flies into a Zacian. With one of those flies being Gale Wing, so it has priority to hit before the Zacian poke. And only specifically one. Yeah, that's like the most optimal way to do it. So if you were soloing it yourself, you would have the Gale Wing Fletchling is what we have, and then a Zacian. Like the 2 we're basically using right now. And then the other 2 would just be AI doing whatever it's doing. Or random people if you just post it publicly. Because some of them when I was doing, I was just posting them publicly so 2 other people could just get it randomly. Takes longer, but it gives 2 other people loot. Share to loot around. If there was any loot in there. 58 kills. Dream ball, please. And nope. Still no dream ball. We're literally going to cap out on candy before we even get this thing. It's going to happen. I think it would be very sad if we actually hit 100 rolls before getting it. I was expecting to have like 2 to 4 by then. And we might actually legitimately be at 0. Which would also officially be triple over odds. And we're almost at double over odds. 67 will officially be double over odds. Catch you later, Clip On. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good week. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with this. We're either getting really unlucky or we somehow broke the bird. And he's literally impossible to drop Dream Ball. But he's dropping all his other rare drops, so I assume his Dream Ball's still in there. Because we were getting PP Maxes, which and Gold Bottle Caps. Gold Bottle Cap is his rarest drop that isn't Dream Ball. I believe it's 3%? Actually, it might be 3%. It might actually be same odds as Dream Ball, oddly enough, now that I think about it. It's either 3 or 5. I've gotten that like once or twice already now. Please attack the flying ones. Yeah, fly for a reason. He skips his animation every time he targets one. Delibird 58, Dream Ball 0. I think the Delibird's winning. Still no Dream Ball. Honestly, I'll take one at this point. Literally just one. At least we're never going to need EXP candy ever again. Problem is, we might still need more Dream Balls. Because we're definitely not getting enough. Gosh, I was getting more Master Balls when doing the lottery thing than how many Dream Balls we're getting now. Which is funny because the odds on that are... Actually, the odds on that are kind of weird. Because it's based on how many unique thingies you have. I wasn't doing it off of max chance, though. But I was still getting one every few hours. I did like 20-something boxes. I didn't bother doing all 32. Just because I didn't want to put all of them into home. I know, we got no Isabel. I might just start it. Could just be that I got a wrong bad cycle. Yes, it has a 1 to 3% chance. 5 stars, 3%. 3 stars, 1. 4 stars, 2, and 5 stars, 3%. And this is a 5 star. Isabel, we'll get you on the next one. Like, sometimes it just doesn't end up showing up. Which happens. And since we're doing this setup, I can actually do it automatically with these two. So this will be number 60. Let's hit Zacian twice. Because this is what you would do if you were doing it solo with yourself. If you were like hosting it for yourself. You need something with a priority move that can move before Zacian, and then Zacian. You can also do it with a rock type, but Zacian's quicker. This is 4 times weak to rock. I was doing it with Rhyhorn earlier. Or Rhyperior, I mean. But it's slightly slower because the speed stat is so low. It's lying to all of us because it's actually 0%. It sure feels like 0% today. Oh, it's definitely there. We got literally every rare drop multiple times from him. Including Gold Bottle Cap. We just haven't gotten Dream Ball. The only one that matters. Literally the only drop that matters on him. At least after today, we'll never need another rare candy ever again. Because the amount of loot we have... Because let's break it down. 1,000, or technically 999, but 1,000 extra large rare candy is 30 million EXP. The average Pokemon requires about 1 million EXP. Which means that is 30 level 100s just in extra large candies. That's not counting large, the rare candies, and everything else. I think in total we get like 50-ish level 100s from doing this. Or, you know, to having all 9 candy. All of these up here. Yep, still no Dream Ball. Also, that's number 60. 7 away from being double over odds officially. Let's go host it again. We can invite others. May wait a few seconds after. Click the refresh button. And we're good to go. And we're in. What is the best version of a ball? Is this the second best you said? There's basically 4 balls that are all tied at being the best ball, I would say, in the current state of the game, as far as rarity is concerned. They are Safari Ball, caught on something that isn't from Safari Zone, Sport Ball, Dream Ball, and Beast Ball. They're all pretty much tied rarity for the most part. Like, they're all equally rare in different ways. Master Ball is somewhat in that category, but it's hacked so much that I generally don't consider Master Ball in the same category. But it's mostly Beast Ball, Dream, Sport, and Safari. Though Safari is only relevant as rarity if it's caught in something that isn't already in a Safari Zone from a previous game. So like a legendary caught in a Safari Ball, very rare. But something like a, I don't know, like a Magikarp, not that rare. I think Magikarp was in Safari Zone in one game. I would assume so. They're everywhere. They're literally everywhere. I'm actually not sure what the full list is off the top of my head. Because back in the day, I think there's only a few dozen that were ever available for Sport Ball. Where Safari Ball has like 100 or almost 200 that could be caught in Sport Ball naturally through past games. Also, so are quite a few Dream Ball ones. However, Dream Ball to be able to get in Gen 7 and 8, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember which one they were super common in. But in the later generations, they were really rare to get. Especially in Sword and Shield. As you can tell. As you can tell from the stream. But yeah, the ball doesn't give any competitive advantage at all. It's more so just to have for the specialty sake of it. Though a lot of the other drops this Deadly Bird does give do give you competitive advantage. Being able to max things, being able to get those bottle caps to make them best for their IVs. And it also gives PP ups, which if you're not doing the lottery method are normally pretty annoying to get your hands on. Like PP ups, PP maxes. Particularly PP max. Because there's only 2 ways in Sword and Shield to get a PP max. Well, other than the few guarantee ones you get per run. But it is doing the lottery thing. So this thing over here and clicking on the lottery thing, which you can do once per day, but you need to have your boxes filled with unique IDs. And the other one's what we're doing right now. They're basically the only 2 ways. And by basically, I mean literally the only 2 ways in Sword and Shield to actually get PP maxes. Though PP maxes and PP ups are basically the same thing. A PP max is basically just 3 PP ups. So it's really not anything unique necessarily. Essentially, it's just PP ups that are collapsed on top of each other. Also, there's less clicking when you actually have to go and upgrade them. But they're basically the same item. It's just the PP maxes are basically just 2,997 PP ups, essentially. Hopefully next gen they'll add a max candy. Like something that immediately makes something level 100. That'd actually be pretty cool. Because we have it for PP max. It maxes out the PP of a single move. But we don't have a max level version of that. Because we have it for golden bottle caps, which are for IVs. We have one for PP ups, or you know, PP maxes. But we don't have an equivalent for level. It'd be pretty cool if you could just put 1 candy on something and then boom, it's level 100 instantly. I don't think they're going to do that, though. They're probably going to do a bunch of the smaller candy again. The one thing they definitely need is a bottle cap that allows you to go to 0. Because there are a lot of competitive teams that run 0 attack, 0 speed. Maybe next gen is 0 special attack will be relevant. Which is why I've been breeding a lot of stuff with special attack at 0. In case it's relevant for next gen. Also because it just makes them more unique. Because if they don't need their special attack, might as well just give it 0 for the fun of it. Doesn't take that much longer. If you're already going through the process to get it shiny, you might as well also get it a 0 special attack if it doesn't need it. So I like how a Tyranitar's, I keep saying Tyranitar, I mean Tyrantrum is in this battle because it's actually an advantage. It actually gives you something that's actually useful in the battle for once. I hope next gen does that a little bit better because normally it gives you such awful AI allies. Hopefully it'll be half competent next gen. I think they almost did that just so they could sell more copies of Nintendo Online though. Like they deliberately made it so bad that people felt like they would need to have the online feature to do it with real people. Somewhere in this raid then is a Dream Ball. Gosh. I still can't believe we're almost double over odds. We will be in 5 more runs. This is insanely unlucky. But yeah, after breeding a bunch of stuff in Sport Balls, Sport Ball has actually become my favorite ball in the game now. I hope it's easy to farm in next generation. In this generation, it was exceedingly rare, but it was targetable. Because basically, when you're doing those Apricorns, it's a 0.1% chance, so 1 in 1,000. However, you get to choose which 1 in 1,000 ball you get. So overall, it's not that bad. You also get 10 other Apricorn balls along the way, realistically, since they're 1 in 100. So it's overall not that bad. I wish they had more mechanics for that next gen. Like, make it so you can choose what ball you get. So if you want to prioritize Beast Ball or Dream Ball or any ball, Fast Ball, whatever ball you want to do. They somewhat have that mechanic in this game, but it's not for everything. It'd be nice if there was just some kind of like flatline currency, because they kind of did that in this game, where they had Armorite Ore and Dynite Ore that had a lot of flexibility on what you could use them for. If they have something like that again in next gen, that'd be really nice, but have it for a much better range of loot, including all the Apper Balls. Like, that's basically what all the rare balls are called, the Apricorn balls. Even the non-Apricorn balls are called that normally. It's pretty much just like the term used for like all the super rare balls. Because generally the ones that are actually the Apricorn balls are the ones actually made out of Apricorn. Which are things like Fast Ball, Lure Ball, Love Ball, stuff like that. But sometimes Master Ball and a few other ones like Dream Ball are also in that category. Even Beast Ball and stuff. Even though they're technically not an Apple Ball, it's pretty much just like a blanket term for any of the super rare ones, or at least the rarer than average balls. Because even though all the Legends Arceus balls are considered Apricorn balls in the sense that they're made out of Apricorns, they're not like the rarity of the Apricorn balls. Since all of them are super easy to obtain in that game, since you go through like 1 billion per second. Speaking of which, we need to do another Legends Arceus stream at some point. One thing I was maybe considering doing is trying to get 1,000 shinies in that game before next gen. We're currently at 640, I think? 640, 650, somewhere around there. The only problem with that is that would take roughly 300 hours probably. And I'm not sure if I have that much time investment between now and next gen Pokemon. Because 300 hours is a lot of time. It's a lot of time. I was somewhat considering it though. That's a lot of time though. Because how would we have to break it down? That'd basically have to be 3 hours per day. So if we were to do it more focused, That'd be like an entire weekend every weekend for like 3 months. Would be a little bit too much time. Also, there's not even really enough boxes to even hold them all properly. Because I think we only have like 5 more boxes, which is like 150. So once we reach 800, we'd really have box issues. Because of all the legendaries and other stuff. It's not like the only thing you have in your boxes are shinies. Well, it's majority shinies. It's not only shiny. This looks like the game got hung up for a second. Come on. This normally happens when the other account leaves. Oh, I did it at the correct time. I'm not sure why it's hanging up more than normal. Hopefully it don't soft lock here. We'll wait it out though. It will eventually connect. Oh, this is the longest we've seen it not connect, which is concerning. Because I can't remember how many ago I saved. So we will wait it out. Sometimes it gets caught up for a minute or two. This is the first time this actually happened off stream. Oh, we'll wait it out. It's just processing. It's very confused. But it will get through. Good water break. Gosh, might have a time to go get a snack real quick. Might as well. I haven't had breakfast or lunch, so. And after a streamer grabbing dinner. Also, we are not ending the stream until we get a dream ball. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab a quick snack. Hopefully we don't have to reset. We do lose some of our loot if we do. But we'll give it a minute or two. Also, hello again, Stardust. I'll be back in a second. Oh no, is it still stuck? I might have to full reset. Oh no. The problem with that is we do lose any loot from when we last saved. No, we're still at no ball. Somehow. We'll give it like another minute maybe. Yeah, this happened to us a couple times. It's pretty rare, but sometimes it just soft locks. Watch the bird shake side to side. Yeah, if it doesn't do it in the next like 30 seconds, we're just going to reset it. We do lose from when we last saved. So hopefully everyone saved recently. Yeah, I think it's stuck. Would appear to be. Well, I'm gonna reset. Hopefully we didn't go too many drops back. Can't remember when we last saved. I know it's pretty recent because I save spam like crazy in case that does happen. Especially if you get a dream ball. Definitely save after every dream ball, that's for sure. Hey, let me check. All we have to do is see how many lemonades we have. Oh no, we went back 5 drops. No. Aw. Haven't saved in a little while. Oh no. Oh, -5. Technically we're at 62, still not having one. But theoretically we're back at 57. We've gone into negative drops. They have inverted. Let me save. No, that doesn't actually do anything now. Actually, this might be a good idea to turn autosave on for this, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, that's not autosave. That's a town map. Oh, this is a town map thing I was talking about earlier. Notice how we can't teleport over here, though we can still get here? It's because it, like, has the DLC, but also doesn't have the DLC. There's no word, like, in-between state. Anyways, what I'm looking for? I'm looking for options. Where's autosave? Where's autosave? Like, almost never turn it on in this game. There it is, autosave. Because that might actually save us. Because I'm pretty sure it saves after every raid, even if you don't catch it, I think. I sure hope so. Let's go try hosting it again. But yeah, we still have no balls after 62, or technically 57, depending on how you look at it. 57 of them were saved. 62 have actually been done. That's the first crash we had in almost 5 hours. That's actually not too bad. It happens sometimes. It was more of a soft lock than a crash. Okay, Isabel, I'm about to host it. I'm not sure if you've restarted yours yet. Invite others. Also, hopefully you saved recently. Should see an icon right there. There we go. And that's why I'm paranoid about saving like every 5 or so runs. Unfortunately, that was exactly at the 5th run. But I turned autosave on now, so we'll see exactly if that actually does anything. I'll still save spam just in case, though. Huh. Yeah, it's a dream ball because you'll only find it in your dreams, pretty much. Got a dream ball for a reason. Okay, the other switch is charging. Okay. So we'll do it with 3. Yeah, I have mine in the charger the whole time. So we can keep doing this for however long we need. Which is until we find a stream ball. This stream is not ending till we find 1 dream ball. That's like our new goal now. Just a singular dream ball at this point. Oh, don't use helping hands. You're just gonna delay each time. So we got that rare 1 in 24 crit drop. Oh, why am I trying to catch it? Which realistically should only happen a few times by now. And still no Dream Ball, as is expected at this point. But the cunt shall continue. I click the button. Now we wait a moment. Wait a few more seconds. And there it is. How did I get my Zacian? Pokemon Home. Traded in Pokemon Home. I can't remember what I traded for it. I got one from Pokemon Go and one other one. Oh, I think it was the Apricorn Ball? No, it couldn't have been. No, what did I trade for it? I think it was some legendary. Because I traded my Apricorn Mons for legends. And then traded the legend for the other legends. So it was like a two-step process. Because you could trade rare Apricorn balls, or, you know, caught Pokemon, for pretty much anything else. And you can infinitely print them off of eggs, of course. So you never actually hand out your own, you just, you know, print an egg and then hand out the egg. You can trade some pretty rare things for them. Because if anyone's looking for a really specific Apricorn ball, they'll trade pretty much anything for it. If they don't already have it on hand. Alright, let me throw down a save. I'm doing this literally every few times. Just in case. Don't need to lose progress again. Well, in Pokemon Go, you were able to get more than one Sword Dog. Also, some people do multiple playthroughs. Because I have more than one Shield Dog. I have 2 Shield Dogs. Because, not the one I'm currently using, but my other Zacian is from Pokemon Go. And I'm not sure how it was distributed in Pokemon Go, but oddly enough, it's actually a level 20, which I found kind of weird. But it's mostly because the leveling system in Pokemon Go is kind of weird. Because they have to keep things at low level, because I think one of the way they make money is from leveling up Pokemon. Like they make it really hard or something. Max out a Pokemon. So even Legends come in at like level 20. Because they see it in the main game comes in at level 70 when you catch it, if I'm not mistaken. 65 or 70, or 75, one of the three. Whereas the one in Pokemon Go starts at level 20. The Magikarp actually lived. Oh, Focus Stash, that's why. I was gonna say, how on earth did you live? I was like, gosh, I'm gonna run out of cereal at this rate. I don't think I can rename it. Because you can only name things in your own name. Or, you know, if it's your OT. I think you can rename it once if it's your same name, but not your same ID number. I'm pretty sure it's 0 times if it doesn't match either. Oh, whoops. Wait. Oh yeah, never mind, I hosted it. For a second I thought I didn't host it, and I was like, wait, how am I in the lobby then? Yeah, Isabel still hasn't got one yet either. We were doing so good on it this weekend when we were test trialing it, when we were messing around with a couple different teams. Because we both got like 6 or so green balls each, just at different times. But yeah, we haven't gotten a single one, and we were farming for way less than 5 hours. So I guess we just burned all of our luck. We're way over odds at this point, especially if you count both the 2 accounts rolling. I know, unless we glitch something that literally makes them not drop Green Ball. Otherwise, we're over like quad odds at this point. If you count every account that's been farming and still getting none. Scrooge McDelibird. Like you and your powers, gosh. You have like an insane amount of power orbs in that game. And gems of war. So I wonder if I'll have any purpose for them next patch in 5 hours from now. Also, hopefully we'll have that dream ball by then. Gosh. All this for a dream ball. I don't even think I've gone to Stry on the Sport or Safari balls. Though it's harder to tell because you're constantly getting other balls. Because you're getting roughly 10 other balls on your way to getting each of those. So it seems like you're going less dry because you're still getting rare stuff. So it's slightly harder to tell. Because normally I'm just paying attention to the overall rare balls, not necessarily the that specific rare ball. I forgot to reset the other account. Whoops. So if nothing else, doing it while it's in the battle should make it so it's nice and smooth. You should never disconnect if we do it mid-fight like that. It takes a little bit longer for me to reset the lobby. Almost 200. Luckily, I don't think those cap at 999 though. So you can get as many as you want. You can get over 1,000. You can get over 9,000. But that's never gonna happen. No one's ever gonna get that many. It's too long to farm. Speaking about things that take too long to farm. Hello, Dream Ball. Would you like to drop? Yeah, I like these balls being rare. But I do feel like next gen they should be slightly less rare. Like still rare, but not like 5 hours with 0 rare. We can get some kind of compromise middle ground, I think. We got the other rare drop. Though the rarest drop that isn't it, I think, is gold bottle cap. And I think it's 5% if I'm not mistaken. TV Max is the third rarest that he has. Well, we're back to where we were before we crashed. 61. Though if we count our runs before then, we're technically exactly at odds. Or, you know, at double over odds, I mean. Because we did 5 runs earlier that didn't get counted because of the disconnect, but all 5 of those were no dream balls. So we gotta solo this one. That's weird. Sometimes the lobby can't be found. Weird how it is sometimes. I just realized something. It is actually technically slightly quicker if we have the Zacian on the host account. Because we only have to click it once if we have fly instead of twice. Which means there's one less input we have to do. Saves a little bit of time. Like in theory, if we click very quickly, it wastes no time. But the AI hits it immediately. That'd be funny if this was the one that dropped Dream. Though it is an independent roll per person. Nope. What cereal am I eating? Crave. It's that one, like, chocolate one. Or whatever you'd really call it. It has, like, chocolate in the middle of it. Oh, so I almost ate all of it already. Gosh, I'm kind of hungry. I want to get at least one Dream Ball before we end the stream, though. Like, the stream does not end until we have a Dream Ball. However long it takes. Like, I still want to stick with those two goals. Get 100 birds and get the Dream Ball. But theoretically, we're at 5 higher than whatever the number says. They just didn't count because of the thing. Nope, another PP max. Not what we're looking for, though. So theirs is still good, though. But I almost have 999 of them again. Let's make a double check. Ah, I'm not gonna double check. Though I do want to double check if we're correct on lemonade. So what are our lemonades at right now? We are at 64. Oh, I've been losing track. There we go. So technically we're at 69 if you count the other 5. Now, while I'm here, let me just double check what our PPs are at. Our PP ups are at 74, 82. Still got a little ways to go. They were at 999s earlier, but I used some, so they wouldn't be at 99s. Also, we're almost at 9. Speaking of all 9s, Dynamax Candy is about to get there. And the more relevant ones are also about to get there. So many. Anyways, let's keep going. Put it back to Lemonade so we know our count. Throw down the save, which we already did, but let me throw down another one out of paranoia. Because we don't want to lose our progress like we just did earlier. Also 5 whole battles. And let's go roll it again. Oh, I forgot to click refresh on the other one. Whoops, there we go. I'll be back in a second. I need to go wash my hands and put the cereal away. So I'll auto-host in like 2 minutes from now. I should have made it a public one. Oh well. I'll be back in 1 second. I'll just let it start up on the other thing. Have to go to the bathroom as well. We're gonna do both while we're out. Alright, where were we? So the other account's still in the lobby. Luckily it didn't Dynamax, that would have been funny. Because I think it can when the auto thing tells it to do something. Luckily it went for fly instead. So that's 65 kills. Now that they're down. It's gonna take me a moment to get the next host up. So we're just starting it now. Yeah, critical as well. That's a 1 in 24 drop right there. That's 3 times more common than the ball that we should have already had by now. Still none. Oh gosh. Why do I even check anymore? Like, we can just assume we don't have it. Every single time. Let's hit the refresh as soon as the little icon comes up. We'll have a little face next to the new things. There it goes. That's also why I wait a couple seconds every single time. Because sometimes it already shows a face there. But we're waiting for those couple seconds until it actually registers it. Just to make sure. It probably will show up even before then. If I just do that to make sure it definitely shows up. I keep dreaming, I know, right? This was supposed to be like a farm, like 3 to 6 dream ball stream. It is turning into a will we even find a dream ball? Do they exist? I can't believe after how many we got this weekend that we're doing 0 in an entire stream though. We're way over odds. Because at this point, we're more than double over odds if you count those other 5. Theoretically, 67 is it, but 5 of them didn't count. That were also all not dream balls. Because of the disconnect. Or I should say the soft lock more so. Which luckily that only happened once. So if nothing else, it's not too bad. We only had 1 soft lock in the entire time. Because there are some instances where I got a couple soft locks in an hour. I got 1 in 5.5 hours. Oh, wrong one. Controller. Whoops. Almost clicked the wrong button. Nope. Still none. Gosh, how many big nuggets are we getting? Those are actually somewhat useful for some of the crafting stuff. Even though you can sell them, they're actually better used for crafting. So that is 66. Forgot to add it. Also, we're almost at 69. We're technically at 71. I don't know, maybe I should move it back to 71. You know what, I'm going to move it back to 71. We know that it's 5 lower. Like, it's both 5 higher and 5 lower. I'm going to move it back to 71. But it does end up skipping 69. However, we technically are at 71 checks, if the only thing we care about is how many rolls we did on Dream Ball. Even though those 5 got deleted, they were still Dream Ball checks. So I'll put it back to 71. Because even though we didn't get the loot for 5 of those 71, they were still checks towards the Dream Ball. I know, he went for the AI. Oh good, he hits dash. Watch us still double up on him though. Nice, he went for the fletchling twice. Exactly what I want to see. Still no Dream Ball. Yeah, let me throw down a save and double check our lemonade. So our number of battles then should be 5 higher than our number of lemonade, if we're doing it based on that. Which is 72, which is exactly where we're at. Just making sure that is correct. Let's run it back. 72, almost at our 100. Still no Dream Ball. Over double over odds. Oh wow, you're almost level 2000 in Gems of War. That's pretty insane. Are you trying to get it before the end of the year? I feel like you might not be able to because of next-gen Pokemon, though. This guy's taking a lot of time, that's for sure. Oh, well, are you both racing to level 2000? That's kind of funny. I can't even remember what level we're at. We're still at like 1,750 or so. We're miles away. I've had no rush to really get it up. Because once you get it to 2,000, you get almost like no benefit beyond then. Like, it still keeps going up, but in theory it doesn't, because it gives you like no benefit at all, barely. You've been having a competition since you two passed me? That's funny. So you guys have been doing that for a while then. Because Isabel passed me like a year or 2 ago. Because even though we have like 15,000 hours in that game, we definitely been playing it less in recent years. Still a lot though, for a game. But a lot less than before. So Pokemon, we have 3,000 total hours in Pokemon games this year. Between Shield and Legends Arceus. Another PP Max. Unfortunately, a PP Max is not a Dream Ball. Can confirm. 2 different items. There we go. Room is ready to go. Let's hopefully get this thing before 100. But we're still going to go to 100 even if we get it before 100. Because at this point we have 2 goals. Take out 100 birds, which we might do 105 just to make sure 100 of the match counted. And get a Dream Ball. Those are our 2 objectives at this point. Ideally we would have gotten multiple Dream Balls, but at this point I'm just looking for 1. Take what we can get. Also, I'm not sure what our next Pokemon stream will be. We might do another one tomorrow, we'll see. Not of this, though. We're definitely hunting something else if we're hunting for something. It's definitely not going to be Dream Ball again. I somewhat want to do Chansey for Armorite Orb. The only problem with that, there's 2 issues with that. The first is, like, literally our only drop is pretty much Armorite Ore. And the other one is that there's no rare drop. Like, there's not like a Dream Ball that we can, like, try to track or something like that. Like, it's all good loot, but none of it's rare loot. Can we do Kyogre and Groudon? I can host you that off stream. I've already caught in them, so I can quickly get the host thingy. The only problem is I wanted to keep my 3 as the birds. So I could probably do the bird stream tomorrow then. And then after that, I just get you the codes for the other one then. Because we'll probably hunt Zapdos tomorrow then if we do something like that. I don't think I can double count it though. I'll test to see if I can. But I'm pretty sure I cannot use 2 accounts to farm it. But if it will let me, we definitely will. Just don't feel like it'll let us. But otherwise, we'll just do it normally with our main account. Because I want to hunt for the 3 birds. Primarily Zapdos, but also Articuno and Moltres. Oops, I accidentally clicked invite others. Why'd I do that? Wait, why does it say communicating? There it is. Dream Ball? You know you want to dream us. It is not a dream. It is a PP up. Oh, I just clicked switch Pokemon fail. I meant to click right. Oh wait, I just hosted it already. Hold up. I was over spamming. There we go. They added the Galarian birds to Pokemon Go a few weeks ago. They are a pain to find and catch. I'd sure assume so. They're pretty rare in the other game too. I still haven't caught in my second batch of them though. Probably should at some point. Wait, can they actually be shiny in Pokemon Go? Because they're currently shiny locked. Well, not shiny locked, but they were only ever handed out through one event. Is it actually possible for them to be shiny in Pokemon Go? Because there's never been any instance of that in the mainline game yet. Oh, they can't be? Okay. Because they're currently shiny locked. There's only one event that they handed it out for. But beyond that, they've never been obtainable as shiny. Hopefully next gen they can be. We're definitely hunting them next gen. Especially the Moltres. Because as the, actually, honestly, all of them. They all look really cool in their shiny form. The main reason I want Zapdos shiny, I believe Zapdos shiny is almost no different in his normal form than the non-Galarian one. But, he's actually really meta, which is why I want him in shiny. Like, there's almost every meta game where he can find his way in. Though he wasn't used at Worlds at all, but he was still, like, a viable option. Maybe not at, like, the absolute highest level of play, but definitely at, you know, any level of play. Like, any game mode where Zapdos is allowed, normal one, he's decent. Maybe not necessarily the best option, but definitely decent. And the main reason he probably got used less was mostly because of Regieleki existed. Because the 2 main things that normally contest it for better is Regieleki and Thundurus. Particularly Thundurus. Because actually Thundurus did win Worlds, didn't it? It was on the winning team, I'm pretty sure. Because that's normally what gets used instead of Zapdos a lot of times. But there are still instances where Zapdos is better. Particularly in singles. Zapdos is a lot better in singles than in doubles, though it can still be used in doubles. And it's mostly because it can Roost spam. Roost is really good, especially with the type change mechanic in next gen. Because one really funny mechanic you can actually do with the new mechanic is use a flying type. That's also some other type. Switch to pure flying, but then use Roost, and then you become normal type. Which the only weakness to that is fighting. And flying has resist to fighting, so they generally wouldn't be just opening on you on with a fighting move. Especially if you were like 4 times resistant to it. Which would be, what, Moltres, I think? The Moltres probably wouldn't be as good. But, yeah, you could do some really funny gimmicky stuff with that. Oh, you know what would be 4 times? No, that wouldn't be 4 times weak, never mind. I mean, 4 times resistant, I mean. But yeah, you could do some really funny gimmicks with it. I'm really curious to see how it pans out overall. Okay, let me throw down a save before we crash again. Alright, what's our number at? Isn't it 74 right now? I keep forgetting to update the number. Easy way to tell, though. Oh, we're at 69! Hey, we're finally at 69. Actually, if we go check our things right here, it should be 69, right? Oh, no, we're at 70. No, I missed the 69. We're at 75. Well, the hunt continues. Wait, how's our candy doing? Gosh, too many. How many more would we have to do? 20 something. Yeah, pretty much as soon as we hit our 100 something, we'll be at 999 all candies, gosh. How much candy? Too much candy. Should probably throw some of it down, but it's fine if we waste a small amount of it. As long as we're not wasting, like, gigantic amounts. That's why we use some of those PP ups and everything. Because it's fine if we waste a couple, but we definitely don't want to waste a lot of them. Anyways. We can throw down save again, just in case. And let's keep going. 75. At least 25 more to go. Ideally, I want to go ideally to hit probably 105. Until we hit, like, an actual 100. That actually counted. But then again, if we're over-encumbering all the loot, technically 100 is the goal now. But, I don't know, we'll see. Still trying to get that Dream Ball, though. It's out there somewheres. I'll be really sad if we go this whole stream with no Dream Ball. Like, I can't end the stream with none. But realistically, I have to eat dinner at some point. So we'll see how it goes. Also, gosh, Isabel got in there quick. This feels like Alpha Shiny Lucario. Oh gosh. I was at least 2.5 times over odds on Shiny Alpha Lucario. It's about as bad as the Burmy, which is also around 2.5 times over odds. Also, I still never found the Shiny Alpha Lucario in that location. I did find a Shiny Alpha Lucario on stream, but we found it from a massive mass outbreak, not from a the spawn point. So despite checking it around 1,500 or so times, we still have not actually found a Shiny Alpha Lucario there. I found literally every single spawn in that general proximity as a Shiny, but never the actual thing I was hunting for. Even the other Alpha that was there, the Electabuzz Alpha, though I did evolve that one. Probably should have kept it for living Alpha decks, Shiny decks, but I have no intention to ever finish that. That'd be insane to try to do. Especially for Rift. The Rift ones are like impossible. Unless they do some kind of update that makes it easier. I still feel like Legends Arceus might get a DLC. Because they're doing an anime series for it. So there is a chance that some point during the anime, they're going to be like, we're going to drop some DLC. Like, I have a feeling, since it didn't drop this summer, it's probably going to drop this January or February. Because they probably have nothing slated for then. Unless DLC for the new game's going to drop then. But I feel like they're going to drop DLC for Legends Arceus before that. Kind of as the buffer in between. Maybe even make next year just like an all DLC year, where they add DLC for Legends Arceus, they add DLC for Scarlet and Violet, and maybe near the end of the year during the holiday season they do like one remake. Yeah, that seems pretty likely. Like February Legends Arceus DLC, like April Scarlet Violet DLC, and then the second half of the Scarlet Violet DLC near like late summer, midsummer. And then they drop some remake in the holiday season. Still none. I'm not sure why I keep clicking there. Like, obviously we need to check. But we're clicking there as if it's going to be a Dream Ball. Nope. Oh no, I clicked slightly too early. No, I might need to rehost this one. Isabel also hasn't found it yet. Yeah, let me rehost it. Also, near the end of the stream, we might just do some Wild West ones, where we just throw it out and see who gets in. And just literally just let everyone just try to get in. It'd be pure chaos to see. So near the end of the stream, we'll probably do that. Especially if we already got the Dream Ball by then. Are we getting Legends Arceus DLC? It has not been confirmed nor denied. I have no clue if we will or not. I want there to be. But it's not really known if there will or will not be. It feels like a game they would. And the main reason I always feel like they would have done DLC for it, or that they're still going to, they only released one version. If they weren't going to release DLC, they were going to release probably 2 versions, but they only released 1. So they still need to dip into more money. And the best way for them to do that is just do DLC for the game. Because they haven't double dipped it yet. And they're definitely going to. In some way. And the most realistic way is DLC. Yeah, there definitely needs to be more Pokemon in Legends Arceus to catch. Like, one of the first things we're doing... Actually, that's not true. Actually, that is true. One of the first things we're doing in Next Gen, over priority of pretty much everything else, is getting a Living Dex, so we can get Shiny Charm, so we can then just, like, run around getting as many Shinies. Because it's almost guaranteed to have Overworld Shinies Next Gen. This hasn't been confirmed yet, but it is probably exceedingly likely, given the trend that they've been going for. So I want to rush down Shiny Charm and a Living Dex as quick as possible. And the reason I want a Living Dex for once, like a true Living Dex, like every single one, is I want to send it over to other accounts. Because we're probably going to have like 3-4 accounts. Like 2 per version. Like 2 Scarlets, 2 Violet accounts. Obviously we'll have 1 main Scarlet and 1 main Violet. We'll still have like a secondary one for both. Wrong controller. Gosh, we're even getting bottle caps all over the place. But still no Dream Ball. We've literally gotten every possible rare drop multiple times over, except the actual one we're looking for. Even gold bottle cap we've gotten at least twice. Which is only 2% more common. I think it's 5% instead of 3 if I'm not mistaken. Yep, the lobby's up. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong move. Yeah, we still somehow have no Dream Balls. We're double over odds. Actually, we're beyond double over odds. Very unlucky. Yeah, hopefully we get it in the next like 10 or 20-ish. Also, once we finally do get one, we're probably just going to start posting them publicly until we hit a little over 100. And this, whoever gets in, gets in. Because then we get to see the lobby fill in like 20 seconds. It's going to fill very quick. Like 30 seconds tops. Still no dream ball. And then throw down a save. Also double check our current number. We are at 73, which means 78, which means that number's wrong. Oops, there we go. Oh, I just clicked off the wrong one, fail. Switching controller. Let me go set it up back up again. Because I accidentally got rid of the code because I X'd out of it. Oops. Wrong menu. Alright, now we click on it. And now we wait a few seconds. And now we click refresh, and there it is. I still can't believe we've gotten this many without it. Especially compared to the rates we were getting earlier. Which are still over odds, but still. Or, you know, under odds, I mean. Like we were getting them really quickly. I wasn't expecting it to be this bad. We started doing it again. Imagine if I would have done the other one too. I was considering doing a 4-star. 4-star is 2% chance. Though the benefit of a 4-star is you can just kill Lazacians. You don't have to do like weird bird techniques. Because you can one turn him. The 5-star one makes it so you can't kill him in one turn. Doesn't matter how much damage you do. Oh yeah, I accidentally added you on the wrong account for before picture. I accidentally did it on my main account instead of the one that's actually hosting. Which is why you weren't able to get in earlier. Oh, I fixed that now. But I didn't re-add you on that other one because I don't know where your code is. Yeah, let me know where your code is and I go add you real quick. Oh, another PP max. That's not a dream ball though. I'll go add it after this one. I can't do it right now, otherwise we disconnect. I'll add you right after this current run. And hopefully we'll get you in on the next one, next run. Or at least one of the next two. And once you get in, you should be able to keep getting in. That is if we can get Isabel here. You know what, maybe I'll just add you now. It doesn't look like Isabel can find this one. Let me go add you. Let's see. So now I'm adding it to the correct profile this time. 4397 and all the rest. Oh, that's not it. That should be correct. Let's hope so. I assume that is you. And we get disconnected, and we get reconnected. And there we go. Alright, let me go host one more for this one. And then you should be able to get into the one after this one. Let's see. We'll put that in. Let's see if Isabel can find this one. Yeah, there it is, and as well as the Gmax Lappers. Actually posting it publicly, interesting. It's probably already taken within seconds. Mostly because anyone on Sword version would need it, most likely. This is actually a shield only. Well, it's technically not shield only since the DLC. But prior to the DLC, it would have been shield only. Yeah, let me know if you got it no picture. We'll try to get you in on the next one. As well as the rest of them if we can. We have a whole spot just doing no loot. Could be going to someone. Also, I just realized something funny. I never noticed that because I have currently my Nintendo Switch on the Switch cases. The Nintendo Switch without the Joy-Cons is about the same size as the case for the games, for the Nintendo Switch games. Like, they're almost the exact same size. The Switch with no Joy-Cons compared to the size of their case. I never noticed that. Like, in every parameter, it's almost the exact same. That's really funny. I just now noticed that since I put it right on top of each other. How do you get in there? Just click refresh around the same time that we do. And it should show up. And then you just type in all ones once you see the correct raid then. Hey, healed our Zacian. Like it matters. How do you get into it? You need to wait until we actually host one. Because there's currently none up. But click refresh about the same time that this actually it would be slightly earlier than the stream. I'll say when to click refresh on the thing. But you should have a little icon next to it, like a little head icon. Because the stream is like a 5-second delay or so. Still no dream ball. PP up though. Well, button X is for the refresh. Let me just save real quick. Like you'd probably want to hit refresh like right now. Because I'm gonna click this button. Then I wait for this. And then we should see a face icon. Boom, and there it is. I said that because it's like a 5-second delay. So when I said now, there should be around where it is. Isabel already got in. Gosh, Isabel's getting in before me. Let's see if you can find it. Give it like 30 seconds. We'll go to the 2-minute mark. There we go. There we go. Got him. That is War Turtle. Oh, is that the one from the DLC? The Gmax one? I just forgot to update my number. 80? 80 disappointments. No, the war turtle. Hopefully it's tank enough to take it. It does have a shell. And as now 81, as the Zacian hit comes in. Come on, Dream Ball. It has to drop at some point. It can't forever not drop. In theory, it could with enough bad luck. But realistically, at some point, it has to drop. Nope, not this time. Because we're going to max out like every single drop he has before we get this Dream Ball. Alright, let me go host the next one. It should be right about now. Click the thing. Should get that rolling. I'm going to wait a few seconds just because it's real time now. And there we go, and it's right there. Yeah, we're good to go. So we just need the picture. Or the no picture. Or maybe no picture. There he goes. It's got a Zacian. I was likely still outspeeds though. Though then again, I didn't give it max speed. I gave it max IVs for speed, but I didn't give it a nature for speed. Though I'm pretty sure most people go attack nature into Zacian. That doesn't really matter what Zacian hits it. As long as a Zacian hits it, should be enough damage regardless. Which is actually kind of annoying when he does the heal because it takes longer. Because it goes through like the damage proc, but then also does the heal thing. Also, I still find it funny a level 1 bird outspeeds everything. Pokemon logic. If I'm not mistaken, Zacian is the fourth? 1, 2, 3, 4. It is the 4th quickest Pokemon to ever exist, if I'm not mistaken. And it's outsped by a level 1 bird. Seems about right. It's because of priority brackets. You want to go Zacian too? You kind of want all Zacians. Now let me go invite everyone again. About time to refresh. We'll give it a few extra seconds though, just in case. And there it is. Tyrion. Priority bracket joke. Can it be shiny? No. It is impossible for this to be shiny. Because it goes based on the same data every time when we host it. The only way it'd be shiny is if we find it as shiny, then every time we host it, it would also be shiny. But there's actually a 0% chance it will ever be shiny. Though apparently also a 0% chance we'll ever find a Dream Ball. Though that is determined independently. Because its stats are the same every time. Like if you caught it, I'm pretty sure this is the exact same Delibird every single time. Don't catch it though. But if you did, I'm pretty sure it's the exact same every time. But the loot is different each time. Though apparently there's no Dream Balls in those loots. There is. He just does not want to drop at all. The only problem with having triple Zacian, this would work if we had a 4-star one. The problem is his animation takes absolutely forever to go. He's one of those special moves. It takes like 2 years for it to actually cast. Because the most efficient way to do this, I'm pretty sure, is still 3 flies, with one of them having Gale Wings into his Zacian. There's nothing quicker than that I'm aware of. At this point, we should re-roll the den. We were getting Dream Balls off the same den earlier. Is this still the same den me and Isabel were farming the other day? Because we got like 8 Dream Balls off this earlier. Actually, I think it was closer to 6. We still got a lot of Dream Balls off it earlier. The exact same one. Oh, gold bottle cap. Okay, gold bottle cap is 5% chance. It is 2% more common than the 3% Dream Ball. Like, we're still getting those ultra rare drops. It's just we're not getting the ultra rare drop we actually need. Because I believe that's our 3rd gold bottle cap, which is 5%. Yeah, we have 0 Dream Balls at 3%. Somehow. Oh, let me go host the other thing. Whoops. Get distracted. Yeah, it should be up. Give it a few seconds. And we're in. Also, if everyone's running Zacian, I'm about to switch back to Bird. It'll go quicker. Although I don't know how No-No's Zacian is trained. Because I'm not sure if a non-max attack Zacian actually kills or not. I'm pretty sure most people max attack on Zacian. Because I'm not actually sure what the damage calculation is to be able to one-shot off his half HP bar. Because it's hitting him for 4 times damage, 2 times weakness, plus 2 times off of just natural Behemoth Blade hitting Dynamax Pokemon. Alright, that's 84 kills. We'll fly poke it. And then sword to dash it down. I can't wait till next gen when this doesn't take a billion animations though. It'll be nice when it only takes like, well, it'll still be a lot of animations. But you don't have to wait them out for you to actually act. Still no Dream Ball. Alright, let's get an updated count and then we'll go host the next one. So, it should be 5 higher than whatever this number says. We have the number of 7984. We are exact correct count. Let's go host it. It is now up. Let's just give it a few seconds for it to refresh. And there it is. Oh, so good. We're starting between the 2-minute, 30-second mark. Great to see. At this point, I think we have it down pat. Oh no, did it get confused again? Okay, you didn't. Is Melmetal rare? I honestly have no clue. I think it somewhat is. It's definitely a mythical. I don't have any. But, I forget all the ways it was distributed. Because it all occurred before I started playing Pokemon again. I'm not sure how rare it is. I know it is a mythical, though. I currently have none. Victini, the only mythical I have, not counting one from Legends Arceus. You can only really get them from Pokemon Go. Wasn't there one in a Sword and Shield event for it once? Because I know a G-Max Melmetal exists. But you can't obtain it normally. I think there was like a one-off event for it or something. You can get one for free in Pokemon Home. Oh yeah, if you link your Pokemon Go account. Yeah, I don't have a Pokemon Go account. We almost forgot about that. Oh, Tyrion, could I get one of them when you get the chance? Because I might actually use it for next month. Because the next format for Sword and Shield allows mythicals, and Melmetal's a mythical. I'm not sure what his moveset is at all, though. Like, not the slightest clue. I would assume he's slow. Doesn't he get Trick Room, though? Which is probably, like, the most relevant thing. Oh, gosh! We got triple gold bottle! No, that's quad. Isn't this our 4th? What is our luck right now? That's a 5% drop, and we've gotten it at least 4 times now. Yet the other drop we actually need, that is 3%, we've gotten 0 total times. Like, I can actually check. We started with 25 gold bottle caps. So whatever we have more than 25 is how many we got in this stream. How many do we have? We have gotten... Yeah, 5. We've gotten 5 gold bottle caps, which is a 5% chance. Yet Dream Ball has been 0, which is a 3% chance, instead of a 5%. That is insane. So yeah, we're still getting the rare drops. We're just not getting the rare drop. Too bad we were keeping track of gold medal caps, bottle caps. Because we're at 5 of them, and those are 5%. But the thing that's 3% we've gotten, which actually means we're over odds on gold bottle cap, but way under odds on Dream Ball. Because by now we should have almost gotten 3 Dream Balls, and on gold bottle caps we should have only gotten, yeah, 5. Because by the time you hit 100, you should get 5. And we already got our 5. Yeah, it just does not want to give us Dream Balls. It really doesn't want to give us Dream Balls. Alright, so we saw that was 80 there, so we're at 85. Okay. Anyways, they keep going. There's another one. At some point, we will get this Dream Ball. We're like at odds or doing better on every single drop that isn't Dream Ball. The one we're actually looking for. That's insane. Because gold bottle caps don't really matter much. If anything, the smaller bottle caps are actually better. Because gold bottle caps can't do zeros. So if you're trying to get guaranteed zeros, it'll overwrite them. Meaning in a lot of situations, it's actually better to have 3 normal bottle caps. Or several normal bottle caps than it is to have a single gold. Even though it's much rarer. You have 7 shiny Melton? That's a lot. Wait, how is it in Let's Go Eevee? How was it even in that game? I didn't even know that was a thing. Because I really only started to get back into Pokemon this year for the most part. And most of that was in Legends Arceus and in breeding in Pokemon Sword and Shield. As well as farming things in Sword and Shield, like what we're doing now. But oddly enough, this farm doesn't take as long. Like if you're doing this farm until 999 all candies, like you only have to kill him 200 times. And just this stream alone, we already are going to be killing him over 100. It doesn't take that long to get 200 kills on him. Like, it's not super quick, but, you know, you could do it in a day if you committed a whole day to it. If we committed half a day to. Melmetal is from Kanto, is it really? I don't know the lore behind it. Only thing I really know about it is like it's a good, or it's at least a half decent, like Trick Room slow troop, or slow Pokemon. If I'm not mistaken, it plays somewhat similarly to Stakataka, or whatever that thing is called, that one Ultra Beast. Except slightly different. When it first appeared in Pokemon Go, they were all really Ditto in disguise. It's funny. Please give us Dream Ball. We're almost triple over odds, which is absolutely absurd. Because we're actually above odds or at odds on everything else. Like, literally every other drop. Except the one we're looking for. Because we already have all of our gold bottle caps for 100 kills at 86 kills. But still missing those Dream Balls. Who knows, maybe we'll just get 3 all at once. Maybe 88, 89 to 90 will all be Dream Balls. One can hope. Imagine if we just like double or triple Dream Ball in a row after going this dry. It's possible. Unlikely, but possible. Oh, no, actually got in first. Just waiting on the Isabel. Oh no, did we lose the Isabel? There she is. I should probably go throw down the save soon. I haven't saved since we got that one gold bottle cap earlier. A couple of raids ago. Also, we're getting really close to hitting 999 all candy. Except rare candy. Oh, we're doing the Puzzle Quest 3 thing, all good. Oh yeah, how's the kill been doing? Yeah, I haven't really been keeping up with Puzzle Quest 3. We did for a year and then we kind of stopped. Oh, we likely will revisit that at some point. It's just been such a time investment, and with next Pokemon gen coming up, I'd rather time invest into Pokemon. I'd rather put a couple thousand into Pokemon in that other game. Especially with the next gen right around the corner. Though we likely will revisit Puzzle Quest 3. They want us back badly. I probably should at some point. It's just such a time sink for the daily system. Because one thing about Pokemon is, like, we could go a whole week just ignoring Pokemon exists, and then come back and be right back to normal. But the problem is in something like that game, if you're not constantly playing it every single day, you fall behind. Because of how they have the system set up. Like, I don't mind a daily system like that. Like, I still play the one for Pokemon Unite. But, it takes way too long. Like, Pokemon Unite's daily is, like, what? 30 minutes, not even. Like, you could normally do it pretty easily in 30 minutes. Whereas something like Puzzle Quest 3, like, you're talking like 2 or 3 hours. Which is a little bit too much time to do every single day. Because I've actually done the daily system for Pokemon Unite every day except one day, and that one day was on accident during one of the first few days when Legends Arceus came out. Because I thought I did it, and then I didn't, and it's like, whoops, I guess I didn't do it. It was actually the only day I didn't do the daily system. That's because I thought I already did the daily system. Because we did like a whole day-long stream, Legends Arceus, for like 12 hours. Alright, let me go save real quick. Just in case we haven't for a couple runs, because I don't want to lose 5 runs again. And let me go host the thing. Oops, I'm on the wrong one. Whoops. I'll click the button. And it should be up now. Let me just give it a few seconds. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. And there it is. Today in Pokemon Go, Galarian and Zapdos ran from you. No! That's unfortunate. I still haven't caught my extra 3 from the other account yet. I was considering mark hunting them. And if not mark hunting them, I was considering zero hunting them. Like getting the Galarian, Moltres, and Articuno with 0 attack. Especially Articuno, because Articuno is weak to that one dark move. What's it called again? Not Dark Pulse. What's it called? Not Payback. Why can I not remember its name? It's a 95 base power move that does damage based on the target's attack. And because it's weak to dark, you definitely want to make sure it has 0 attack. Wow, why on earth can I not remember? Oh no, we got interrupted. Why can I not remember what it's called? Not pay. Why can I not remember? Gosh. I almost want to go check now. Why on earth do I forget the name of that move? It's a pretty relevant one in competitive Pokemon. I normally don't use it though, which is probably why I forget it. Alright, let me go rehost this since the other one disconnected. Let's see. There we go. It requires leaving the house to find them. True. So Galio. Yeah, technically it doesn't really matter what we run. Like, the most optimal way is 3 flies into a Zacian with 1 with Gale Wings. But realistically, as long as we have the bird and Zacian, the other 2 can literally be anything we want. We might slow it down ever so slightly, but it's pretty much the same thing. Like, the other 2 slots are really flexible. Because the 2 that we're running can do it on their own. Everything else is just anything. Oh, so I really love the designs for the next Pokemon game. So far, all of the new Pokemon have been pretty good. Particularly the Legends. I hope they're actually useful, though. Because there were a couple generations of Pokemon where the Legends weren't really that good. Oh, compared to Gen 3, almost every generation almost seems like that. Gen 3, Kyogre, and Groudon were just so broken. Like, pretty much every single generation since 3 has been just weather war battles. There's been almost no format where that hasn't been the case. At least when everything's allowed to be used. Just one gigantic weather war. Normally between sun and rain. So Sandstorm can be okay, but Hail is very underwhelming. Hopefully it gets buffed some next gen. It probably will if Frostbite gets added. Because you won't be able to Frostbite, because it's a mechanic in Legends Arceus that isn't in the mainline game yet. But it's basically burn, but for special attack. And Ice types having immune to it would be very, very good for Ice types. And it might be the thing that I need to push them over into being viable. That and getting a defense boost in Hail would be good, or evasiveness boost. Probably just a defense boost. Because, in Sandstorm, Rock types get a special defense boost. But for whatever reason, Ice types don't get a defense boost in Hail, which makes no sense. I like the inverse of Sandstorm's effect. Let me check our bag real quick. We are currently at... Oh, 88. I actually forgot to count one. There we go, we're at 88. And click a save. Yeah, we're almost at the 100. This is one of the milestones we wanted. The other is, can we find a Dream Ball already? The stream is literally just checking to see if Dream Balls still exist at this point. They're out there. We got plenty of them from this already. It just figures the second we go and do it on stream, we get the worst odds I've ever seen for it. This is why... Oh, also, by the way, if you ever wonder why I pretty much never do shiny hunting through eggs on stream, I wouldn't mind doing it at some point. The problem is this. Because you can legitimately go, like, 2,000 plus eggs and not get one. Because you can go, like, 4 times, 5 times over odds. And that's kind of what's happening now, but for Dream Ball. I wouldn't mind doing a shiny egg hunt on stream. The only problem with that is it's very hard to predict how long it'll take. Like, some things we can, like, pretty easily know. Like, okay, it's going to take approximately this long. Something like that, we don't know if it's going to take something like, you know, an hour. or like 30 hours. It's very inconsistent. Normally it doesn't take that long, but you know, it could. Kind of like right now. We're like almost triple over odds on Dream Ball. Like it happens. Like I think I'm about to start it if no picture doesn't get in soon. Because normally I want to start it by the 2-minute mark. Oh, one nice thing is, even if we only get a Dream Ball, or even somehow 0 Dream Balls, though hopefully it won't be 0, we still don't leave empty-handed. We literally maxed every candy during this stream. Or at least finished maxing, I should say. Plus all the other loot along the way. Yeah, the main thing we came here for doesn't seem to want to drop. Despite us going, we've been doing good on every other drop. Like, we already have our 5 gold bottle caps, which is how many you should have in 100 goes. We already were doing pretty good on PP ups and PP maxes. Just no Dream Balls. Oh, so no picture. Are you still here, by the way? Not sure if you left or not. Because he wasn't in this lobby. It hasn't said anything since. Once we get close to 100, I might just start publicly hosting them and just see who comes in. But I want to have at least 1 Dream Ball before we do that, though. Because it's going to go a lot slower once we start doing that. But it'll allow pretty much anyone to get in. Only problem is they're going to be way slower than doing it this way. Because not only are they going to switch their Pokemon, but they're also not going to click their move immediately. Oh, still none. 89. Alright, let's go do the 90th. Oh, wrong button. Oh, it's double wrong button. We'll eventually click the right button. Okay, it's hosting now. Hosting, hosting, hosting. There it is. Yeah, someone's doing a Raichu. Wonder if it's hidden ability Raichu. I'm just gonna start it. I'm not sure if he's still here. Until he says otherwise. Gonna get those quicker starts and oops, I forgot to actually click confirm. Fail. Too bad this doesn't roll to see if it's shiny each time. Because unfortunately it can never be shiny if it's not already shiny. But realistically, isn't the odds in our den like 1 in 1,000 something if you have shiny charm? So even if we did 100 rolls, that's like not even 10% chance that you would find one. That's like a 7% chance. Thought the Dream Ball was rare. It's literally a decimal of a percent chance per battle. And that's if it could be. It actually can't be at all. Or not at all, but you know. When we keep posting the same one, it can't be. Because it keeps doing the same roll each time. That'd be funny if the loot was also the same roll. Then you found a Dream Ball one and just kept doing it over and over again. That'd be so broken. Why do I have a feeling they're going to glitch that out next gen? Because I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I would not be surprised. Alright, that's our 90th kill. 10 to go, or 15, or however many we need. Kill the Dream Ball. So if we don't get it in the next like hour or two, we're probably giving up. Or maybe we'll need to do another stream as a redemption for the Dream Ball. Still no Dream Ball. Gosh. Yeah, I want to do at least 15 more. And ideally we get Dream Ball within those 15. Because that would be 100 worth of loots then. Since the other 5 got deleted. Well, luckily, we only soft locked once. Which isn't too bad. One soft lock in 6 hours. Isabel's already in. I can hear it from the noise on the other switch. I forget how long Joy-Cons even last. I assume it's over 10 hours. Because that's 6.5 and they're still going. I know the controller normally goes for like dozens of hours. I can't remember the lifespan on Joy-Cons because I don't normally use them as often. I'm pretty sure it's a single 12-hour stream it would last every time, as long as they're charged. Actually, wait, I'm not hosting on the other one. I can actually go check real quick what their charge is at. They are at max charge? We've been going for 6.5 hours and they're not showing any degradation on charge, I mean. Yeah, maybe they do have a long shelf life. I guess it might be 30 hours as well. Because we're at 6.5 and they haven't, they're showing as if they have full bars. But they're not charging right now. Kill number 91 coming in. Any moment now. I actually have to click the button to actually kill it, don't I? Oh, don't use Ice Shard. That's the priority move for the birdie. You took its priority move away from it. Now it's just gonna poke it for no reason. Come on, Dream Ball. Oh wait, I put the wrong number there. This was supposed to be a 1. Still no Dream Ball. That's just one of the dry streaks we went on for any hunt in a while. It's not even a shiny, it's just a ball. But it's a rare ball. Arguably the rarest ball. Especially after this long. Getting a Master Ball off the lottery system is literally quicker than this at this point. With how under odds we are. Or over odds, I mean. Rayquaza doesn't care about your weather. Doesn't Rayquaza not actually clear the weather though? Because it has a weird effect where it just like cancels weather while it's out, but it doesn't actually like remove weather. It just cancels it while it's active. Same as Cloud9 off of whatever the other Pokemon's called. Can't remember its name. Where it like cancels the weather, but it doesn't, like it nullifies the weather effect while it's out, but it doesn't actually cancel the weather itself. Oh, so Isabella can't find it. Oh no. I think I might just start it then. Get one in with no. For no picture. Oh, I was thinking of that one dragon bird. I can't remember its name. But it's like blue with white little pom-pom things. Whatever you'd call that. Almost like a scarf. It's like cotton. Can't remember its name. I know like almost every characteristic about it, but not its name. It's almost like Gems of War over again. Well, I remember like all the relevant information except its actual name. And I think one of the issues with that is, particularly with this game, is a lot of the names when you're doing multiplayer are in Japanese or other texts that you can't read. So a lot of characteristics about them I remember based on their visual. As far as their stat lines, their abilities, their hidden ability. What movesets they have. Yeah, I know almost none of them, but for competitive Pokemon I started learning some. Mostly the relevant some. And then you just find out like some other Pokemon just randomly has some kind of like really meta build out of nowhere. That just doesn't get used because the meta is so power crept. Because there's so many like strong Pokemon that are weak just because of power creep. I feel like Sword and Shield has really hard power creep between Zacian and Calyrex. Which, guess what duo won Worlds? Zacian plus Calyrex. But, yeah, the power creep on them is so absurdly high. Because not only is their stat distribution so absurdly good, but they have 100% accurate special unique moves. Which at least things like Kyogre and Groudon were balanced in that theirs were 85% accurate instead of 100%. So if you went for them, you could miss. I wouldn't be surprised if both of them get nerfed for next gen. Which will make Zamazenta even weaker. That one's Shield Dog. Because it's already useless, so if they nerf it while nerfing Zacian, it'll become even more useless. Unfortunately. Also, Dream Balls do exist, by the way. We're only just casually triple over odds in 6 more goes. They do exist, somewhere. Somewhere in this drop table are the 3 Dream Balls we're missing after 100 runs. Oh no, I didn't get the thing. Oh, probably because I didn't actually start it. Whoops. Oh, while I'm waiting, let me go click a save here real quick. I clicked the refresh button, but didn't actually click the host button. Which would kind of help. Oh wait, I didn't even set the link code. What am I doing? I'll set that. Okay, now it's inviting people. Hopefully everyone can find it. It is now up. But it has not shown on my screen yet. Hopefully it will any second now. There it goes. Hey, Melmetal. Yeah, is Isabel still here? Isabel! What happened to Isabel? There she is. Yeah, just making sure. I still can't believe we're about to go 100 runs with no Dream Ball. It's not the driest we ever went on something, but gosh, it's not great to see. Reset the den. You know how long it would take for us to reset the den? Also, it has no effect on its drops. Because we already have all 5 gold bottle caps, which is the second rarest drop. Which means we're already above odds, or under odds, I mean, on gold bottle cap. Because in 7 more, we should have 5, even though we already have 5 for like the last 20 already. Like, we had it at like 80. It's just the Dream Ball itself is the one we're not getting. But the other second rarest drop we've gotten more of than we should have. It's just the actual one we're hunting for is not the one we're getting, unfortunately. Had less time to doing 100 raids. It has no effect on the drop table, though. Like, it might feel like it has an effect on the drop table, but it has literally no effect on the drop table if we reset the raid. Only would if it was a different start in 5. In which case the drop table would be even worse than this. If we got a 4 or 3. Though in theory, 4 might be the most optimal way to get Dream Balls, potentially. And the reason I say that is because it could actually die in 2 shots. Even though it's 2% instead of 3% chance, it'll die quicker. So it allows you to cycle a bit quicker. It also still gives just as much Dynite Ore, which you can use for Beast Balls or for ability patches. And it would be slightly quicker than what we're doing now, in that regard. But it would be slower on some of the other loot. But some of the other loot we wouldn't really care about as much going into the future, like the XP candy. Because we're already drowned in it. Because we're only a few battles away from 999 all XP candies, except for rare candies. Because they're rare. They're pretty close. I think we're at like 600 or 700 rare candy or something. So what is that now, 94? Go check the lemonade in a few fights. Also, I should probably go throw down another save. Or it decides to crash. It only happened once, but it only takes once to lose multiple runs of progress. And losing 5 is already too many. Upside just invited others already. Whoops. I could troll a bunch of people by letting it fill up and then cancel it. That'd be too trolly though. Alright, let me go set up the code. There we go, now we have it set up. Now, once we get Dream Ball, we will do a few just Wild West ones where we just let literally anyone come in and see what happens. See what they choose, see how long it takes for them to do 2 actions. Which likely will be fixed in next gen. No, oh gosh, no! We have 6 bottle caps when we should only have 5, but we still have no Dream Ball. Why? Why, game? You're giving us luck in all the wrong places. Why would you do such a thing? It's hosted now. Oh, so was that 94 or 95 kills? I'll go check my Lemonade after this fight. Because it tells us how many we're at. The bigger bird. Technically, the Fletchling's gonna do more in this fight. I wasn't kidding when I said the Fletchling was stronger than our level 100 birds we were using earlier. That level 1 Fletchling. Because it's the one that breaks the shield for Zacian to one-shot it on turn 2. Making it theoretically doing the second most damage of anything in this battle. Every single time. Only behind Zacian. Which is funny because it's doing it as a level 1. I don't even think I bothered giving it IVs or anything. It's just literally a level 1 Fletchling. It's not even a 6 IV one. I just handed it over to the other account, the first one I could get. That had Gale Wings. And a Sport Ball. Gotta still get it in a rare ball. Oh, don't use Dynamax, it takes forever. Like 10 seconds just for the animation. It doesn't even get to attack. It's one of the other reasons I didn't want to do it in public rooms as well. Because you know almost everyone's going to do that. Yet it does absolutely nothing. Except waste 10 to 15 seconds. Oh, we got another PB Max. Still no Dream Ball. Let me double check the thing though. Also, everyone throw down saves just in case. Keep saving every few because I do not want to lose progress again just in case it crashes. It's very rare. It only crashed once this entire time, but still. What am I looking for? I'm looking for how many lemonades we have. We're at 90, which means we're at 95, which means my number is correct. Just making sure. Also, we started with 20 gold bottle caps and we're at 26. It's 5% chance. Meaning we should have gotten 3 Dream Balls by now. But instead we got over odds, or under odds, gold bottle caps. Because we should have only gotten 5 by now. We've gotten 6. And we should have gotten 3 Dream Balls, and we've gotten 0. I still can't get over that. That's insane. How does that even happen? Well, let the hunt continue. At this point, maybe we're not getting one. Hope so, though. Alright, we're hosting another one right now. Should be up any moment now. Okay, should be up now. Let's give it a few seconds, and there it is. You're gonna catch it. You can catch it if you want. It's the same Delibird every time, though. It's never gonna be shiny. Which I'm not even sure what level it would be. Probably 60, 65. Somewhere around there. Or maybe I'm thinking of max raids. Oh wait, why is that one spot empty? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, what? Oh, did I not put up a code? Wait, did I not put a... No, I did put a code. Oh, someone just guessed all ones. That's funny. Well played, Dross. Well played. Someone literally just guessed all ones and got in. Now they're watching the stream and just didn't add us. But I'm pretty sure someone just legitimately guessed all ones and got in. That's really funny. I don't mind. But unfortunately, Isabel doesn't get that, though. That is pretty funny, though. Like, I had a feeling if we did all ones that it would eventually happen, but if it started happening too often, we'd probably switch it up. But as long as they click quickly, it shouldn't really matter. I just realized you're using a Cosmog, that's funny. Doesn't it only know like 2 moves? Like Harden and like Flail or something? Or not Flail, I mean Splash. Like, oh, it's Cosmic Power and Splash, isn't it? Like it literally just tanks there and does nothing. Dude, I don't think it has a single attacking move. It's basically like Magikarp except a legendary. It's a legendary Magikarp. Come on, Dream Ball. 96 kills. 3 more and we're triple over odds. And nope, still nothing. Oh, so if I'm not mistaken, we're maxed out on candy now. I'm pretty sure we're maxed on candy. Almost. We're getting there. We're maxed on Dynamax candy. But yeah, if we did another... What is that? If we did another 25 of them, 26 actually, we'd be maxed on every candy in the game. Except rare. But we'll get there eventually. We were 26 away from maxing literally every candy, except for rares. Also because they're rare. Alright, host should be up. Give it a few seconds, and there it is. And we're in. Good. Isabel came in with the Corviknight. Is that the Corviknight I handed you back in 2019? Is that the 2019 Corviknight or a different one? Because that's pretty funny if so. Because I gave you a level 100 Corviknight back in 2019. I know, disconnected. Happened a couple times. So it's better to do it there than soft lock at the beginning of a fight. Even though that's bad, that's better than it doing during the fight and soft locking. That is the one? Oh, that's funny. That's the one from a couple years ago. Okay, lobby should be up. Delibird. I really, if we ever host this again, I need to get a shiny Dream Ball Delibird. If anything's gonna give us good luck, it is using a shiny Dream Ball Delibird against the Delibird. If that doesn't make him drop Dream Balls, I'm not sure what will. Oh, we need to go farm one first, though. which rather ironically takes about so much time that we'd probably get a few Dream Balls just by doing Dream Balls instead. But maybe it would be enough of a luck charm to help us out there. Oh wait, that was the other one I gave you. Hold up. That was the shiny one I gave you. Because I gave you 2 Corviknights. One was the one back in 2019, and the other one's the shiny one you're using now. That's pretty cool. I don't think I min-maxed that Corviknight though. That doesn't really matter for this fight. I still need to get another shiny Corviknight. It was actually the first shiny I got in Sword and Shield. We actually got it on April 1st. Because that's when I started playing Sword and Shield again. April 1st of this year. And I didn't get it with like correct IVs or anything like that. I really need to... also, it doesn't have mirror armor. So I really need to go breed another one. That's in like heavy ball mirror armor or something. Or even some other rare ball like sport ball or something else. Or safari ball. Or even just go for a rare marked one. Oh no, he just healed himself with... Wait, why did you use Present on him? Oh no, our plan's not going to work now. Because the Present just healed him, so he's not going to die. That's bad. Yeah, no picture. Please stop doing things that make it take longer. Because now I think we have to wait a whole another turn before we can kill him. Because of how the shield works. Because I'm pretty sure Zacian is stuck only half damaging him here because of the heal. But I'm not 100% sure on that. He might still die. We'll find out in a second. Let's see, does he still die? Oh no, if he gets stuck at half, it costs us an entire turn. Yep. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna need to start kicking you if you keep doing that, though. That's like the 3rd time you did something like that. If we already had like a bunch of Dream Balls, I wouldn't mind. But given that we still have 0. Because we're going until we get one. Or at least ideally. Until I get too hungry that I consider otherwise. Because if we don't get in the next like hour and a half, we're probably just calling it quits. That's 97. Please give us Dream Ball before we're triple over odds in 2 more battles. Nope. Not a bottle cap, though. Well, not the gold bottle cap, just normal bottle cap. I normally don't check them because you have to go a couple menus up. Let me throw a save just in case. Let's see. Invite everyone again. And should be good to go. And now we wait. And now we start. I don't know if the other one came in still. Oh, communication error. Wait. Okay, that's weird. The other one got stuck as well. Okay, there it goes. Oh, I think that happens when someone tries getting in, like right when you start up the lobby thingy. I think is the issue there. Okay. Give it a few seconds. And it should be right there. Eternatus. I wish Eternatus was better. I don't think a single person ran Eternatus at Worlds. They made Zacian too broken. Because Zacian counts as Fairy, and Fairy hard counters Dragon. I know Isabel wasn't able to find it. Isabel! I already clicked confirm, so we have to go into the battle. She doesn't get in several seconds. We'll start then. Because I already clicked the confirm, so I kind of have to commit to the battle. Oh, we gotta go in. We had 2 more battles. We're officially, actually technically 3 battles, and we're officially triple over odds at 100. By 100, we should have gotten, in theory, 3 Dream Balls. We've gotten 0. Somehow, some way. Oh, I forgot to reset the other account. I need to go wait until turn 1 now. Because otherwise it sometimes freezes up for like a minute. Gotta double click A. Double the A spam. Alright, now I can reset it. But yeah, since I've started hunting Dream Balls, this is by far the longest it has ever taken to get one. It has never taken anywhere close to this long. And realistically, it normally shouldn't. At odds, we'd have 3 by now. But we're at 0. Hopefully at least get 1 within that time. But there's still a chance we'll be at 0. That's something Pokemon has never really had that it definitely needs. A pity system. Like, once you're triple over odds on something, like, it should definitely just give you one. Nope. Still none. Not even any bottle caps. And that is, what, 98 now? We throw down a save. I actually check the thing to see, because this will be official. Well, actually, technically 100's exactly at odds, so technically 2 more. Let's double check our lemonade. So we are at 98, which is our number that the game says, or the screen says. Okay. Alright, 2 more, and we're exactly at triple over odds. Not the way I planned the stream to go. But if nothing else, we maxed all the candy and everything else. Still getting a lot of other loot along the way. It's not what we were looking for, necessarily. If nothing else, 8 Dream Balls is still a decent amount for us to use on stuff. We can wait until we get more confirmations for next gen as well, to kind of figure out what we might want to use them on. But realistically, they're probably almost all going on Legends. There's not too many Legends I haven't already caught in, though. I could always send it to the other account to go catch Legends, or even just start a brand new account and catch everything in Dream Ball, which would actually be pretty cool. If we started a 3rd account, and it went through catching everything in Dream Ball. Like getting a 0 attack, that's really annoying to get, though. I was gonna say, like, 0 attack, what's it called? Because it won't be as annoying with Dream Ball for it. But we can get things like 0 attack, Calyrex. We can go try to get a 0 attack Eternatus in a Dream Ball, stuff like that. Though we really need confirmation on if you can 0 a next gen, because then we could just catch it and I wouldn't even worry about it. Oh, is that the level 100 one? Yeah, that's the OG one. I just noticed that when it wasn't shining, yeah. That's the one all the way from 2019. That's ages ago. That was from like the first week of the game too. When it first launched. The first launch week of particularly the first 2 weeks are gonna be absolutely insane in next gen. Just because the new mechanic's gonna shake things up so much. Plus, if it has old overworld shinies like Legends Arceus, do you know how much time we're gonna spend doing that? Like, we're literally going for living shiny decks if it does. 100%. We did it for Legends Arceus. I mean, yeah, Legends Arceus. Like, the only ones we're missing are the few that are in Rift. That's it. And we have some of the Rift ones, I just don't have all the Rift ones. Because it takes forever. It takes like 100 hours per Rift shiny. And there's like a dozen of them. Yep, still none. Alright, one more, and we are officially triple over odds. With 0 Dream Balls. But yeah, if we don't get it soon, we are about to hit that give up button. Which is not ideal. We're probably going to go to like 120-ish. And then kind of judge it by then. If we don't get it here, we will officially be triple over odds. Which is weird, because everything else is dropping at normal rate. Like, we have one more gold bottle cap than we should, because it's 5%, and we're going to have 6 at 100. The other roll's doing good. Like, the only one that's bad is what's it called? The, bottle caps. I mean, the, Dream Ball. Also, please don't Dynamax. It'll do literally nothing but waste 10 seconds. It doesn't even get an attack off. Yeah, I really hope the Route 1 bird is as good as Corviknight in next gen. That's going to be like near impossible for them to top though. Like, how are they going to be Corviknight? It's like the best Route 1 bird to ever exist. Both mechanically and visually. Actually, that's not true. Isn't Talonflame technically a Route 1 bird? Because that one's actually decently strong. I think it's from Gen 5 or Gen 6. I never played either of those 2 gens. But I'm pretty sure it was the Route 1 bird of that game. It's like the closest they've ever gotten to beating Corviknight. They're both good in a unique way. Alright, there we go. Officially triple over odds if it's not here. Come on, is this where we get our pity system? Come on, pity system, come into play. We're exactly triple over odds. Please, one Dream Ball. If you could just, like, magically implement a pity system to trigger exactly right now. Nope. Got a bottle cap, though. 100 kills, no Dream Ball. This is insane. We're getting so many earlier. Like, does it actually show the timestamps on these? Because when we were getting all these earlier, the timestamp between these is not that long. Like, at all. Like, let me go check this one compared to this other one. Does it give me a time? No, it does not give me a time. The file it's attached to probably has one. But it doesn't actually give me, like, a time of when it was done. But like this one and this one were like probably 30 minutes from each other. Similar shenanigans. I guess we got such good luck earlier that it just had to go all negative now. Because there were some hours where we were getting 3 of them. And now we're going 3 hours with none. So I guess it balances out. Okay, invite others. Let's go get the room going. Guess I don't see a refresh on mine yet. There it is. At the big 100. We'll go to like 120, 130. Kind of judge it from there. Ideally, we'll have one by then. I would sure hope so. So why is it stuck communicating? There it goes. Got froze there for a moment. A new den, new den. No, we're doing this till we get Dream Ball. Also, it'd take way too long to try to roll for something else. Like, the stream would already be ended by then. And we're gonna do like 120, 130 of this, and then if we don't get it by then, I might just call it. So I'm probably gonna grab dinner then. But ideally, we'll get it by then. We're also gonna have all the candy max by then as well. And I don't want to too overly max that. Because normally we'd want to use it before we hunt for more. I don't really have too many things to use it on at the moment. Because almost all my shinies already got leveled. If nothing else, it'll make min-maxing stuff for next gen so easy. Because we could literally do it in like 10 minutes. Like, we could pick literally any Pokemon in existence and have it min-maxed in 15 minutes tops. Alright, there we go, 101. And guess what we're gonna get here? Nothing! Nothing! I wonder how many gold nuggets I have by now. Should be a pretty sizable amount. Before I started farming these, they were both like 30 something. And then I had like 100 something. And now we have probably 200 something. Yeah, 242. So it does drop slightly less big nuggets, so I guess that makes sense. 6 gold bottle caps. Which we already found more than we should have. What other big drop is there other than the candy? I guess it's mostly it. I guess the PP ups and PP maxes, but the PP ups are actually maxed now. We should probably start using them some. But not right now. Anyways, PP ups are a lot easier to get. PP max is a little bit harder. And yes, we're indeed at 101 based on that 96 right there. This is 5 higher than that number. Well, let's keep rolling a couple more. Or several more, I should say. I am getting close to the point where RNG has beaten us, though. Very close to the RNG had beaten us points. But I want to go until we at least get all the candy max. If nothing else. If we're going for any end point that isn't Dream Ball. It's at least all max candy, other than rares. You know, like the extra larges, particularly. Oh, disconnect. But no. That'll happen sometimes. I've been doing it a lot more as we go in deeper. I'm not sure if our connections is getting worse as we're doing it more. I didn't actually click the host button, did I? It's showing that it's there, but it's not actually there. Okay, now it's there. Because it's saying it's there and it actually being there are two completely different things. I did it again. That's weird. Is there something up with our connection? Let's try it again. Oh, you actually got a dream ball from one of them? Oh, well, someone got a dream ball at least. Nice. We still haven't. Or Isabel, have you gotten one yet? You haven't said it in chat, so I assume no. Let's see. Oh, what am I doing? Click yes. Still on the hunt. You still haven't gotten one? Okay, so we're both triple over odds then. Yeah, they do exist, maybe. Pretty much. Like, I was expecting at least 2 by now. Like, even if we got a little unlucky. Or we're just in the ultra unlucky category right now. What is the best holiday item for Corviknight to hold? It depends on your build. I would generally say either Rocky Helmet or Leftovers. However, you probably don't want to use Leftovers in a fight like this because it takes longer to get hit. But I would say it normally uses Leftovers though. Like Leftovers or Rocky Helmet. There are a few other rare instances where I might use something else though, depending on the build. But if in doubt, Leftovers is almost always good on like somewhat tanky characters. Especially when playing through the game. Because you get so much passive healing for it. In post-game, you probably wouldn't need as much, though. Because just pure damage output matters more. But during the game, I think Leftover is probably like one of the most commonly used items. Just because of how much overall healing you get from it. It's 1/16th your current HP. Or sorry, it's 1/16th your max HP per turn. Is how much it heals. Alright, that's 102 down. Green ball. Up, wrong thing. We did it! It's been done! We're not at 0. They do exist. I told you guys. You guys didn't believe me. For 7.5 hours, you guys didn't believe me. But there we go. We've gotten 1. We should have 3 by now, but we've gotten 1. They do exist. Barely, but they do indeed exist. 7.5 hours for 1. Technically 7 because we're doing some other stuff. 7 hours for 1 Dream Ball. The rarest ball in Sword and Shield. Depending on what parameter you look at it by. Like, if you watch a stream, you could definitely confirm it's the rarest. 7 hours for 1 ball. But we got a bunch of other stuff along the way. But, there we go. It exists. Did I record it? There we go. Here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wrong button. This one. Here. Screenshot it. There we go. It exists. Plus, it's on stream. But there it is. That took way too long. Anyways, we're not done, though. I still wanted to go for till about 120, because I still want to hit the other goal. And the other goal was to max out all the candy. Not rare candy, but every other candy that isn't rare candy. So we still need several more for that. Technically, we need... How many is that? 20 more. So that means we have to do 122. So 20 more than what we're currently at. Oh, let's go do that, then. I should probably go use some of this candy on something then, if we're gonna do that. That's fine. We're not wasting that much candy. Yeah, let's keep going. Because I want to go till we have all max then, which is 20 more runs. And then we'll end. Hopefully we'll get some dream balls along the way. Also, just for fun, we're going to play Wild Wild West version of this. So for the rest of these, actually this next one I'll post with a code. But everyone here fourth, I'm just going to post a public lobby and just see what happens. Maybe not all of them, because we might get a lot of disconnect from everyone trying to ambush the lobby at once. So this one will still have code. But after this one, I think I might just start hosting them and see what happens. And whoever gets in, gets in. Just for the fun of it. Oh, we finally got our dream ball. Yeah, we were way triple over odds. That is insane. 102 runs for one ball. Where we should have gotten 3 in that time in theory. It's still fake. It's photoshopped. Definitely. Photoshopped in real time. I finally got one. Now, if we could only get the other 2 that we missed. Isabel, have you got one yet? Because if I'm not mistaken, it does it independently, so just because I got one doesn't mean everyone else got one. Or you still at 0 after all this? Because that's kind of unfortunate. That's really dry on them. Especially with the rates we were getting earlier when we were testing it off stream. He's holding his dream ball, that's funny. Oh, you got it when I got it? Wait, is the loot the same for everyone then? Wait, is it? I always could have sworn it was different. Why would it have been the same? Because no picture said he got one earlier. Which means he would have gotten it when we didn't get one. But I could have sworn it's different loot for every person. Because that's not the first time we got in the dream ball at the same time. But it also hasn't happened every time. So I'm not sure. Because last I recall, it's unique loot per person. You got one this morning? Oh, never mind. So you didn't actually get it on the stream then necessarily. It just orange. I'm not sure if it RNG'd at the same time. I'm not 100% certain how it works exactly. I know it rolls randomly each time, but I could have sworn it rolled randomly each time per person. Not everyone getting the same random roll. Also, the next host I'm going to do will not have a link code. So it'll be just pure chaos on what happens. Maybe I'll go back to link coding them. Since we have 4 people here anyways. Because one of the reasons for even doing the other method is if we were missing people. Just so we could fill them with something. I kind of want to do it a few times just to see how quickly it'll go. Because this is probably one of the most sought after raid ends. And it generally will not last more than 30 seconds. The only problem is anyone new who comes into it will be very slow at picking their Pokemon and then picking their move. Or at least slow compared to mashing the A button. Comparatively to mashing A, they will be slow. Also, speaking of which, I'm about to be slow right now because I forgot to change it back to the other number now that we finally got a Dream Ball. Now I need to update that to 103. I didn't actually have the menu open because I had the Dream Ball menu open. I'm gonna move this over. There we go. Anyways, don't catch. Let me throw down a save. I don't think I threw down a save since we got the Dream Ball, which is very dangerous. That is exceedingly dangerous to do. Alright, let me throw down a save. I don't believe I have since we got the Dream Ball, which would be a very dumb idea to lose it. What a way to lose it after going triple over odds. Okay, so we're about to host it in a few seconds. And once we do, it'll be gone in like 20 seconds. So let's see what happens. I clicked it right now. Well, now it'll take a few seconds to get rolling. Okay, now I'm going to refresh. And let's see how quickly this fills. Let's see if we actually get our normal 4 in here. Let's see what happens. Because now you don't have to spam the 8 presses to go do the ones. But now we can also get any random person in here. Oh, nope. Well, that was quick. As I said, 20 seconds max. Well, actually, it's 30 seconds max, but as you saw there, it took 20 seconds. Now, the problem is they're going to take forever to pick their Pokemon, and then they're also going to take forever to do their move. Okay, they all picked Zacian, which isn't necessarily a good thing because Zacian takes like 1 billion years to do its ability. That's really funny. Well, that was quick. I might go back to doing the codes. Because the problem here is they're probably going to take longer than like 5 seconds to choose their move. Oh my gosh, the lobby sure feels quick, that's for sure. We ever wanted a quick fill. Oh, I forgot to exit out in the other lobby. Oops, on the other count. Apparently I have to do turn 1. It's normally not that long. We were triple over odds, so realistically it's like 2.5 hours per Dream Ball. But we're triple over odds, so it seemed like it took forever. Also, you have to keep in mind, we're getting a lot of other stuff to make our Pokemon battle ready for next gen. Like, it's not like we're only getting Dream Ball. Like, we got a lot of things on the way to getting Dream Ball. We got 6 gold bottle caps, a bunch of normal bottle caps, a bunch of PPs and PPs ups. We got, like, literally max stack of all the candies, which are used for the level 100 Pokemon. Like, it was the main thing we were hunting for, but it was not the only thing we were getting. A duplication glitch feels more efficient. I don't think there is a duplication glitch anymore in Sword and Shield. There was at launch, I'm pretty sure, as does literally every Pokemon game that has ever existed. But I'm pretty sure there is currently none in it anymore. Nor did I use it. I didn't use it in Animal Crossing either. There was one at launch. I didn't do any duping. We generally don't use glitches that broken. Like, I don't mind using some glitches, but any glitches that are that economy breaking, I generally never touch. I just delete all updates. Though I believe the way to do it in Sword and Shield required you to have an online connection, so that technically wouldn't be possible. Because I'm pretty sure having an online connection auto-updates it. Also, I'm putting it back to the 1 codes, by the way. So if anyone wants to still get it, I'm putting it back to all 1s. So that people can get in. Oh, there we go. Because otherwise, it's going to fill in like 20 seconds. I'm almost scared even my own account won't even get in. It's going to go so quick. Oh, did I forget to update it by 1? I think I did. 104. Alright, I'm clicking the button right now for all 1s. And it should be up. Give it a few seconds. And there it is. Alright, now it won't get completely killed in 20 seconds. Now it'll get completely killed in 30 seconds. As far as filling up the lobby. Oh, we still did it in 20 seconds. Nice. Good job, everyone. Oh no, I got soft locked slightly. Oh no, I didn't save after the other one. There's only 1 loop worth of loss. I don't think it's frozen here. It's just taking a little while. The game's just thinking. It's thinking very hard. This is the second time we soft locked if it does do it here. We'll find out if it doesn't do it in the next 30 seconds or so. Which is unfortunate if so. Should I preemptively already lower the number? But then again, it's still a roll, so just have to take 6 away from it. I think we're stuck. I really hope they fix this for next generation. Like, it only happened twice in like 7 hours or so, but that's too many than it should have happened. Yeah, I think it's locked. I should have saved. That's why you save often. Yeah, I'm just going to cancel this, I think. Only 2 soft locks in 7 hours. That's not horrible, but still way too many. It's exactly too many. Let's see how many lemonades we're at. There should be, if it says we're 6 off, if it says 98, we only lost 1 loot. Yeah, we only lost 1 battle worth of loot, so that's not that bad. It wasn't even anything good in it. Anyways, let's go host it again. Oh, first I need to connect to the internet. That would help. Is the other one connected? Yeah, the other one should be connected still, because it doesn't get ruined by that happening. Alright, it is now being hosted on all ones. No Wild West version this time. Alright, there it is. Also, I'm not sure if it has to do with communicating with other consoles as well. Because whenever I do it a little bit with just my main 2 accounts, it is actually never soft locked yet. So I'm not sure if the other accounts are interfering. Like, it sometimes gets hanged up for a second, but it never, like, completely locks. You're still in? Yeah, you could try waiting it out. Actually, let me just start it right now in case Isabel's also waiting it out, because I'm not sure when her last save was. Definitely good to save often, though. This game has crashed before, too. Like, when we were doing the Zapdos hunt, it actually crashed. Like, we ran into Zapdos, and then it crashed the game. So, hello, Excites. Welcome. But Isabel, are you still waiting out the other battle that got partially soft locked? Because at some point it does eventually unsoft lock, I'm pretty sure. But sometimes it can take like minutes upon minutes. Oh, you're back in? Okay. Just wanted to know for when we do the next host. Oh wait, it actually unsoft locked? Oh good. No picture actually got it to work. But I think once everyone else actually leaves the lobby, it auto works again. Like if you're the last person in a stuck lobby. Because normally it's trying to commute with other people's communication that causes it. I'm just trying to do the communication part. And somewhere along the ways it gets very confused. Don't use Sucker Punch. No, now my bird's gonna do nothing. How could you? You stuck the spotlight away from our bird. Now the bird's just gonna poke it for like 1 damage. Instead of actually getting rid of the barrier. Imagine if we actually got Dream Ball here. Nope. Auto cap though. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully, let me save. We don't need to lose progress again. I'm about to just start saving after literally every run. Also, apparently autosave doesn't even do anything, so let me turn autosave off. What's the point of having autosave if it never actually triggers? Like, does autosave even do anything? Because we've had it on, and it hasn't saved a single time. It has literally saved 0 total times during everything we're doing. So apparently whatever we're doing does not ever trigger a autosave window to occur. Or you'd kind of think after every single time you get loot after a Dynamax adventure it would save. But nope, it doesn't. Maybe next gen it will, but this gen it doesn't. We'll give it a little bit. See if Isabel and Picture gets in. Yep, there's both of them. Oh, that was quick. I was about to put my head back and it's like, oh, they're already here. Oh, did I forget to add a kill for the one we just did? I believe we did, because we're at 99 kills, or 99 eliminates, which is 106 kills, or 105, I mean. We can 6 higher than whatever our number is in game. Wait, why is the other thing not doing input? Oh, that's weird. I wasn't using the Joy-Con for so long, it actually went to sleep. Yeah, we're probably going to go until we hit 122, I think. We're technically slightly higher because we never actually got the other few. We did like 123, 124, 125. How did you get the fly TM? It's actually a TR. Oh no, it is TM. Good question. I have no clue. There's some videos that go over every single one of them. Because I honestly can't remember, because most of them I did in 2019. And any I didn't have, I looked up a video on where to get all of them. Any of the few that I was missing. But yeah, there's some videos that go over all TMTR locations. Because I have no recollection of where almost any of them are. Because most of that was done 3 years ago. Another bottle cap. Not exactly what we're looking for, but loot is loot. I'm about to save like literally every single time. Not losing any additional loot. Already lost some, don't need to lose more. Okay. Twisted again. Yeah, I think we're gonna do about another 20-ish or so. But I'm gonna go grab dinner after that. And then we'll have 999 all candies. The legitimate way. I do hope it is slightly easier to level Pokemon next gen, though. Like, one thing that Legends Arceus had that I really hope next gen has is a way to use Pokédollars on EXP candy. Because one issue that Sword and Shield has is after you've maxed out all of the IV training candies, there's basically nothing to spend the currency on in-game. Like, literally nothing. And this leads to an issue where you have just a completely dead currency that's like used for everything, but it's also used for nothing. And that could be solved so easily if this allow you to get EXP candies. They did it in Legends Arceus, and that's the most recent Pokemon game, technically. So there's a chance they'll add it to next gen. Because that really helped fix the Pokédollar issue. Because it basically has the inverse issue. Sword and Shield has like all the Pokédollars you could ever need, but nothing to spend them on. Legends Arceus was the inverse. It had so much to spend it on, mostly EXP candy, but you had no really good way to get a lot of it. Like, the methods were only like 1 million per hour in that game. Whereas in Sword and Shield, I think there are methods like close to like almost 5 to 10 million per hour. It's absurd how quick it is. Really nice. Like you can hit max stack, I'm pretty sure, like in 2 hours. Doing the luxury ball method. But I think it's like 1 million every 10 minutes, or 1 million every 15 or 20 minutes. I can't remember exactly. So it comes out to pretty much max stack per 2 hours. But there's nothing good to use it on. Yeah, let me throw down a save. I'm literally saving after every single one. Playing it safe. Alright, let me go host the thing. Alright, it should be up. Let's give it a few seconds. And we're in. Hey, Isabel. Yeah, I'll still be going. Are we doing another 15, 20-ish? I should just start starting them. It actually is technically quickest if we just do it with ourselves. Hey, Dross came in again. That's kind of funny. That's that guy who spammed all once to try to get in. Good strategy on his part. We shall reward him by letting him participate. That's the second time he actually got in. I don't mind if people get in like that. I normally just do that so it doesn't overfill within like 20 seconds. Because it will if we don't have a code. Because that stops like 95% of people. But some people are smart enough to try all ones and hope it works. I know, Blastoise. Quick, any button. Any button. Doesn't matter which. The battle's already won. Any button at all. There we go. Pick a button. Any button. $107. Nope. Gosh, we got barely any loot at the bottom there that time. That was like the most minimal we could have gotten. Fortunate. It happens though. Also, my game is frozen. There it goes. That hung up there for a second. Alright, let's go host it again. Invite others. Should be up. Give it a few seconds. And we're in. I wonder if that one guy that keeps guessing all ones is actually going to get back in again. So far, he hasn't. We're not gonna wait on him though. I almost just clicked the screenshot button. I'm not sure how I misclicked that because it's on the complete other side. But I somehow almost did. They're the same shape of button. I'm not used to using Joy-Cons. But I need to start getting used to them though. Because I'm probably going to do the same format when we do next gen. Except it'll be off of two streaming outputs. Or, you know, we'll have two screens instead of one. I'm still not sure how I want to order that though. Because obviously the screens themselves are going to be a bit smaller. Each individual screen. Because obviously we can't have both of them be that big while also being on screen. That'd be literally impossible. Code's all set up for the next one. Oh, so Blastoise, why are you taking so long? We only have a few more left we need to do. Final stretch. I really hope for next generation in the AI fights you can set all four of the Pokemon. Because that would really change up how you could do them. And it would make them so much quicker. Because gosh, is the AI bad. That's the AI right there. That Snorlax that just got one-shotted. Among one of the tankier things in the entire game. Just got one-shotted by a physical move. Or I wasn't even saying it was physical or special, but it got one-shotted by a move. Despite it having, I think, like the 10th highest HP in the game or something. Move around there. That's 108. Almost at max candy. And then we're pretty much almost never going to need candy again. Well, to some degree we might. Because it's enough to max out about 50 Pokemon or so. So technically that's not all the candy you'd ever need. It's definitely a lot of candy. Bottle cap there. No Dream Ball though. Eventually we'll see another. Though probably not today with how our odds have been. Getting really bad luck today on them. I want to go check something though. Let's see. We're at 203, which means we're at 2. Oh wait, we're actually at 209. Hold up, I forgot to add one. Let me see where the candy is. We need technically 10 more, and then all but XL will be max. That seems about right. Yeah, we'll do about 10 more then. Oh, I never did get the rest of the PP maxes. That's unfortunate. I slightly overused them earlier. I should use more PP ups instead of PP maxes. PP maxes are a little bit more annoying to get more of. Because there's only two methods. What we're doing now plus the lottery thingy. So probably should have used a little bit less of them, but it's not that big a deal. Because you can't, for whatever reason, you can't combine 3 PP ups into a PP max, even though you could do the same thing with golden bottle caps and a few other things. It's very weird. I'm not sure why they didn't add such a feature with the Cramomatic. Because they made it so a lot of things could triple up. It's a thing that's literally a triple up item it doesn't let you do. I guess because it would somewhat be redundant, but it's also not really that redundant because they stack differently in your inventory. Isabel's back? Okay. We'll go do another code at the same one as always. All ones. It's up right now. I'll click refresh in a few seconds, and there it is. There we go. See, if we ever do stream this again, we're getting a shiny Dream Ball Delibird. Because we need the Delibird to bless our luck of Delibird Dream Balls. Well, I'm not sure if we're going to stream like this again. Because we'd have to use so many resources for it to be worthwhile. Because one of the main reasons we're doing this is not just for the Dream Balls, but for the candy and all that. And if our candy's still pretty much maxed, which it likely will be, even months from now, or at least a month from now, there's not really much of a point in doing it again. Because the only loot we're really getting is mostly Dream Ball. And if our odds are getting like one Dream Ball every 8 hours, obviously we should be getting one like every 2 or 3. But if we're gonna get that unlucky. Also, did we just freeze? Speaking of unlucky, good thing I just saved right before we got in. Oh, let me go host it again. Oh, never mind. Don't leave. Don't leave. We're in. I hate when it does that lag like that, but we're in. This takes a little while. The game just has to think of what it wants to do. Oh, you're not there? Aw. I was wondering why the Corviknight acted so quickly. Oh yeah, Isabel, while you're there, since you can see your inventory, how many candies are you at right now? Because you're probably at a, like, what, 700 all, 800 all? Something decently high. Not counting rare candy, but you know, the other ones. Because we're getting 5 per battle of each of them. That should last you a while. Especially if you're mostly just using it on legendaries. About 500, that's still a pretty solid amount. I kind of forgot, I already started with quite a bit already too. Because I already had several hundreds. Oh, you also been using a lot already, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was using some amount of them, not too many though. Also because I already have a lot of hundreds. And the only thing I really use them on these days is shinies. Let me go and egg breed them. Also, my Dynamax Adventure luck has been really bad. Somehow well, at least on my main account anyways, because somehow my other account that has a 1 in 300 chance instead of a 1 in 100, so 3 times less likely, actually got a double shiny. You can only ever take 1 shiny out, which means I technically had to leave 1 of the shinies behind. But it literally got a double shiny, yet my account has only gotten like 4 total ever, never a double shiny, and has tripled the odds, and has never gotten the legend to be shiny. All the Dynamax Adventure I've done, and I've never seen a legendary shiny yet. It's a 1 in 100 odds. Like, in theory, it shouldn't take that long. The only problem is you can only realistically get like 6 runs done per hour. So even though 1 in 100 sounds kind of high, it ultimately comes out to not be particularly high. Like, it's not low, but it's also not like super, super high. Because realistically, that's still like 17 hours, 16, 17 hours for the legendary to be shiny. And I'd rather just egg hunt at that point. Because you can get like 2 or 3 egg shinies in that time. And then you can have them as custom as you want. The only problem is you can't do it to legends. You can only do it to non-legends. Because the only bad thing about Dynamax Adventure, it is very slow. Like, it's fun. The concept is fun. But the actual gameplay of it is very sluggish. Which is something that should be fixed next gen when it's real time. Because then you don't have to worry about the sluggish issue if they re-add it as a feature. Like pretty much Dynamax Adventures 2.0, which isn't too far to really assume. Because they're adding Raid Events 2.0. So it wouldn't be too far to assume they're also going to add Dynamax Adventures 2.0. But it being real time would make it so much better because it's basically a roguelike. But the problem is, it's like Slay the Spire level of slow roguelike. And for Slay the Spire, it works because that's the whole game. But as a side minigame, it's so slow implemented in Sword and Shield. Because there's something like Slay the Spire, it works. Because that is the game. But when you're specifically trying to farm something and you're also going that slow, it just seems absurdly sluggish. Especially because the only real loot you get is shinies. So it's not even like you're getting like pity loot along the way. Because I think the only thing you get is what are they called? I can't remember what the name. Dynite Ore. But the rate of Dynite Ore that you get is so slow. Like even for killing this, which isn't even the quickest method, this thing that we're killing right now for Dynite Ore. We're getting 2 per kill. And there are methods where I think you can get like over 100 Dynite Ore if you kill a specific enemy. Like if we killed him on 4-star, it'd be quite a bit quicker like that as well. Actually, we might do that when we rehost it, I think, next time. I think next time, if we do a Delibird stream, we're going to try it as a 4-star instead of a 5-star. One thing that this... Oh, good, we got a PP max again. One thing that would allow us to do is to double Zacian kill it. So if we just run 2 Zacians, he will die to double Zacian. This will make the battle go very, very quick. Since simply just 2 clicks just kill him. Or, you know, very first turn he'll die. Which is something we can't do because it auto-survives on 5-star. It'll always survive until the 2nd turn. There's nothing you can do about it. I forgot to save. Hopefully it doesn't soft lock here. You know it's going to because I didn't. You know there's 110% chance it'll soft lock right here. Well, that's not a soft lock, but kind of similar. Oh, I'm here. Let's throw down that save. It's already a bad sign. So how's our bag doing? We are currently at 6 higher than that. Oh, we're actually at 211. My bad. My number's wrong. Let's see. How's our candy doing? So close yet so far. I have never seen these be 999. They're so close. Or if I've seen that be 999, but it is now. Unfortunately, PP Max not 999 anymore. I slightly overused them earlier. Should use slightly less and just use the PP ups. Because that's going to be annoying to try to get 13 more of if we want to have a 999 stack. But maybe we'll do this again soon. We'll see. At least off stream anyways, I might like dabble at it here and there. As far as on stream, it'll be a while before we do another stream of hunting this guy. Though I probably will at least once before next gen. One more time. Anyways, I already just double saved. Let me go host already. What's the best Pokemon to use for Dynamax Adventures? You can't. It randomly RNGs you Pokemon. It's literally a roguelike, except it's Pokemon. So everything's random. So you don't get to choose what you get to use. Hello, Dizen! Welcome, welcome. Oh, I don't have a code set. Wait, let me go set one. Yeah, it's literally a roguelike. Like, I wasn't kidding when I was saying it's a roguelike. Like, it literally is. It's just a Pokemon roguelike implemented in Sword and Shield. Which, in premise, is really good. It just, his implementation could have been way better. And I hope they do it again next gen. Because the premise of it is insanely good. It's just its implementation was kind of average. Like, it wasn't bad. It's just there's better roguelikes out there. I just realized we're on all ones. We found one Dream Ball and we've gone 111 times on this guy. I still can't believe we went triple over odds. At least we got one. Imagine if we went like still with 0. Which we almost did. We got pretty close. Yeah, Isabelle still has to catch almost everything in Dynamax Adventures. I caught most of it, but not all of it yet. A few of them I kind of wanted to save for shiny hunting. Well, at this point, I really don't even care if I get any of them from Dynamax Adventures and shiny. Maybe Zapdos I'll try for. Just because I feel like in the meta of next gen, by the time Home is available, he'll be really good. Like exactly at the point where Home will be available, I feel like he'll get used a lot. At least in singles, maybe not in doubles. But he's definitely going to have some really decent usage in singles with the type change ability. But he's almost always going to want to type change into flying. Like type change to flying, into roost, into attack. Because there's double stab in next gen. Because normally you get 1.5 times damage for any move you use that's of the same type of your Pokemon. But when you're using Terastallize, that's also of the same type, of the type you already are, it goes to a 2 times bonus instead of 1.5 times. Meaning you're quite literally doing double damage for using a move of your same type. If you both use that type plus Terastallize into that type. And flying types have an interesting mechanic where they can actually lose their typing and become normal typing. At least for one turn anyways. And then just go to next turn with 2 times stab. That's 112. Let me throw down the save before it wants to crash and again for the billionth time. Oh, in all fairness, we only had, what, 2 soft locks, 3 soft locks? Not that bad. That's still more than it should be. Any amount more than 0 is more than it should be. Oh, so who's that Zacian.net? I assume that's a bot. Because they've been hosting literally the exact full time we have been. Oh, in all fairness, we've also been hosting that whole time. But still. That's a very bot-like name. It sounds like a dark type move of the double slap. That's funny. Double stab. It sounds like some kind of rogue with 2 daggers. It's probably the actual term for it though. Double stab. The stab stands for same type attack bonus. And there'll be 2 of them. So it's 2 stabs. Stabby, stabby. So probably actually will legitimately be called double stab. As the proper term to describe it. It still sounds like a multi-hit move. Actually, yeah, it keeps dying so easily. The sad part is how low level those things are. Like, I think they're level 50 or something, or 60. Which is absurdly low. In post-game, pretty much anything that isn't 100 is low. But they still are scaled as if you're, like, in the middle of the game. And they never scale higher than that. Which is very dumb. Which is hopefully something they'll change for next gen. Where you can either set what the AI uses, or you can just have them scale to your level. So if you're using 100, they'll be 100. Oh, still no second ball. Eventually. What is that, 113 now? We're almost there. Almost 999 all candy. So close yet so far. Let's see, where are we currently at? Let me just double check again. We should only be like a handful away. Yeah, we're about to hit 999s on the 2 smaller ones. XLs are still 10 away. Oh no, maybe we'll just go for 10 more. We're already so close, we might as well go all the way. We came this far. What would hurt if we went 10 more? We're already that close. Wouldn't hurt to go the final stretch and officially have all 9s. Okay, let's go host the next one. Communicating. Alright, should be up. And there we go. Yeah, might as well. We came this far. Won't hurt to go 10 more. Oh, Isabel already beat me to it. Also, when is triple odds? Triple odds would be at 132, which we're not going to be hitting this stream. But if we actually got no ball the entire time, that would be the point where we're 4 times over odds, which would be absolutely absurd. It's already bad enough we went triple over odds without getting it, or until we got it. Actually, technically, Isabel's there. Because Isabel, you still haven't gotten one yet, right? Or did you say you got one earlier? Never mind. Didn't you say you got one when we got one? So never mind, you did get one then. Yeah, triple odds of 33 is 100. So quad is 133. Or 134, depending on how you look at it. I know, she probably already said that twice. I just kind of forgot from earlier. I do remember now, though. That's a 114. We're going to 123 at this point, looks like. And hopefully we'll get one more Dream Ball along the way. Make up for our bad luck earlier. Please give us one more. That's not one more. Yeah, I have such a short-term memory. I can literally forget things in, like, minutes. I can literally forget something as I'm talking about it. Like, I have a really long attention span, but the memory of a goldfish. Because I could literally do this for like 24 hours straight without getting bored. Yeah, I can literally forget something like 1 minute ago. I'm surprised I even did any damage. Also, if I do this later, I definitely have to put the Zacian on the AI and have us do the bird. Because it skips one whole input. Since the other thing's going to be doing it automatically once it leaves the lobby. There we go, finally! Thank you. Oh gosh, I was definitely hoping for that. There it is. It has been done. The second Dream Ball. Now where's our other two that we should have gotten by now? There we go, 2 down. Where are the other 2 that we should have by now? Oh, let me update the number. Did you get one too, Isabel? Or was it just me? Was it simultaneous Dream Balls, or did I just only get one? Oh, there we go, 2 Dream Balls. Still 2 less than what we should have. Oh, you did get one too. Okay, that's so weird. Maybe we do get the same loot now. I could have sworn it was different loot. But it's happening too many times to be coincidence. I guess it is the same loot. Anyways, let's go do it again. I could have sworn it was always different roles per person. But apparently it's the same role for everyone. Maybe they changed it. I could have sworn it was different per person. Because it's way too coincidental for us to be getting the same timings for it to not be the case. Oh, did I ever remember to save? Wait. Oh, I can't even exit out. I'm going to click A without Isabel, I think, real quick. Because I need to make sure it doesn't disconnect while we're in the game. Because I can't remember if I saved or not. I'm pretty sure I did. But once again, to Goldfish memory, I cannot remember if I just saved or not. So I'm going to play the super safe. I'm not even going to cancel out the other one yet. So we're like mid-fight. I'm just going to double A press it. If I wanted to play it super safe, I could just like not have it disconnect at all. But it should be fine to disconnect as soon as we get to the other one. No, I'm probably not doing any Dynamax Adventure this stream. Generally, whenever we do a stream, it's on Pokemon. It's focused on one like really specific thing. And this one, of course, being on the Delibirds Dream Balls. We got both his balls. Focus Sash, nice. I'm not sure if that necessarily saves time or not. It still takes forever for it to do the animation. I think Tyrion left. Didn't he leave to work? Or I think I might have been thinking of Quick Bomb. But then again, wasn't Tyrion already at work? Oh no, I just posted it without a code. Oh no, come back. Right, there we go, I got the code up now. Imagine if we could do double Dream Balls in a row. Come on. Nah, I can't get that lucky. So we do need to make up for lack of luck. Come on, 1/3 Dream Ball at least. It'll make the under odds or the over odds slightly less worse. It would still be, we'd still be gypped slightly, But if we get one more, I won't feel as gypped. Let me go check our lemonade. It should be 6 higher than whatever we're at. And we're at, 216. Oh, yeah, I just forgot to add one to the current one. That's, makes sense. What is that? 5 more. Sorry, 6 more. Yeah, 5 more. No. Math. Numbers. Yeah, 5 more. 5 more. Yeah, let's go do it. 5 more. Oh, no. What am I saying? 5 more is 25. Wait, it would have to be 8 more. Wait. Math, how do you work? 7, 35, 30. Yeah, 35. 7 more. I'm not sure how I just did math so wrong. But yeah, 7 more would get us max stack of those. That's how we would do it on gold bottle caps. We're still at 6. We're making up for on dream balls. Those are starting to lag behind. Actually, by lag behind, I mean exactly at odds. Because by 120, you should have 6. And that's exactly how many we have. Anyways, let's keep going. I'll still need more PP maxes. I should have used less PP max earlier instead of PP ups. You can always get more PP ups. You can't get more PP maxes. Well, you can, but not in a... Like, you have to go really out of your way. The 2 ways to farm them is what we're doing now, or the lottery method. And you have to put so many things in your inventory to do lottery method properly. Also, let me go save. That was the whole point of doing this. Make sure we saved after the Dream Ball, the second one. Alright, now let's go get Isabel back in. Oh, wait, why didn't it start? Oh, never mind. I was just confirming the code. Okay, now it's up. There it goes. Keep doing that wrong sometimes. Slightly hard to menu 2 things at once. Especially because the other menuing's so much different. Like, what we have to do to menu on this one is way different than what we have to do on the other account. Oh, we got some Ebby Sword come in as well. Someone guessed all ones and guessed correctly. Congratulations. That's actually the second different person who has guessed all ones for the code and got in. Which actually isn't too bad. Because in total, I think it happened like 3 or 4 times in 8 hours. So I don't mind if people get in like that. But I was actually kind of expecting to be slightly more if I did all ones. But nope, like 4 times max. And only 2 different people. One guy was just really persistent. You're now working from Lurk. That's funny. Yeah, hopefully we can get one more Dream Ball here. Our last final stretch. We're like 6 more of these. Because honestly, our odds aren't too bad if we finally get one more Dream Ball. It kind of repairs us up to just slightly unlucky, instead of like super unlucky. I gotta click the button. It is now hosted. Should be up any second now. There we go. And there it is. Let's see if someone snipes in again. I wonder if more people would catch on over time. Like, wait, if I just spam all ones? There's no way it's that easy. Well, it is. Looks like they didn't find it this time, though. Because that's the other problem too. If you don't have the person added, it is really hard to find a specific raid then. Like, even if you know someone who keeps hosting it over and over again and you, like, knew their code, if you don't have them added, you're almost barely ever going to find it. I like how this is not very effective, yet still easily one-shots it. Which really shows how bad the AI teams are. Where it's not even using an effective move yet, it's still enough to one-shot it. Oh, no Dream Ball. Still saving. Not taking any chances. Alright, where were we? Okay, let's go host it again. We'll need a few more. You're probably doing like, what, 6-ish more or so? And that should bring us to all 9s. On everything except rare candy. As far as the candies are concerned. Oh, rare candy is going to be pretty close. I think it's at like 700 or something. We'd get a bit more if we did like Blissey or something. Blissey rolls 1 guaranteed with 2 additional chances. This one only ever rolls 1 roll. It has a 100% chance to give you that rare candy, but it only ever gives you that 1 roll of candy. It's a guaranteed roll. You only ever get the 1. There's actually 1 battle that I think can give you up to like 6 or 7 candies. Which if we wanted to cover our gap, I guess we could go for that one. I think it's Ordino, if I'm not mistaken. Only 1's guaranteed, I'm pretty sure. But you can RNG up to like 6 or something. And realistically, you're getting like 3 or 4. Based on the odds. Am I going to still do the retro game streams? I will at some point. I still need to set it up though. Once I have the second TV, that'll be a lot easier to do as well. One thing I really need to do before then, though, is just organize my room. It's not, like, messy, but I'm starting to get too many things relative to how much storage I have for those things. If you make a request for a retro game for us to stream, would I? Probably. Assuming I had it. Or could get access to it easily. I don't know, which one did you have in mind? If I had to guess, it's probably Animal Crossing. The original. Unfortunately, I don't have my save for it, but I do still have the memory card thingy for it. The actual original Animal Crossing memory card. Though my main file was on the other memory card, so unfortunately that probably has an island that has like almost no progress on it. We'll probably just wipe it anyways. So I'll definitely look at it before I do wipe it just to see what it was like. But that one has almost probably no progress on it, because it wasn't the main file I was using. Brilliant Diamond when you get Pearl. I guess that's technically a retro game. It's a remake of one. But yeah, we could do that at some point. Alright, let me go and alright, let me go host this next one. Also, I forgot to update the number. But yeah, I played that game ages back. I have not played the remake yet, though. Hey, no one, no made it back in. I haven't seen him for about half an hour. However long it's been, I'm losing track of time. Using good old Articuno. Which, oddly enough, I have not caught in on this profile. I was actually the only one of the birds I caught on the other profile. I have not gotten Articuno on this one yet. I made sure not to do the other three. I think we might do that tomorrow then. I think our goal for tomorrow is to hunt the 3 birds. Though we're going to be doing 2 hunts simultaneously. I need to figure out the stats for them to be 0. And also the stats for them to be, well, obviously the shiny. Never mind, that was really obvious if they're shiny. But we're going to look up the data for whatever one we're farming to see what it needs to be 0 attack. And then we'll take whatever we find first, 0 attack or shiny. Whatever happens first is what we take. Yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow. Probably starting around the same time, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or so. I'll do it off of both switches if I can get it working. Though only the main switch would be on screen, though. Oh, then again... Oh, no, I can still do it on the other one. It still shows you the stats. So yeah, I can still hunt for it on the other one, too. Assuming it works. I'm not sure if I can hunt both of them simultaneously. I'll probably just have to do my main account. But regardless, we'll still be doing it tomorrow. We're mostly going to be going for Zapdos. However, I'll be alternating between Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres, most likely. But we're mostly going for Zapdos. I might just throw the other ones in just for change of pace. But the main hunt will be for Zapdos. Because I really want a competitive battle-ready Zapdos. It's something I have not been able to use. Because I don't have one. And after I've seen what it can do in competitive, it's actually pretty solid. It wasn't used at Worlds, but there's a lot of things you could do otherwise. It's not the top tier of battling. There's almost no meta, it's not good. And also, it's way better in singles than doubles. The only big issue is Thundurus is basically... Like, Roost is the only thing keeping Zapdos from being worse, not Landorus, what's his name? I cannot remember his name. The Electric Genie. Didn't I just literally say it and I already forget his name? Wow, that's insane. It's Landorus, Tornadus, Thundurus. Thundurus is basically just better Zapdos in a lot of situations. They're both the same typing. But Zapdos has access to better moves. Or not better moves, but different moves. And Roost being one of those primary ones is probably going to be good next gen. So I really want to farm it up and make sure I have a good one for next gen. In case there's not a good method to do it next gen. Dynamax Adventure is not the best, but it's like not a horrible method. Let's see. Alright, let me go host the thing. Oh, I don't have it set up for hosting. Well, before I do, let me go save. I'm not sure if I just did, but let me double, triple save. Also, I don't think I added a number. Actually, it's an easy way to check. Let me go check my, check our lemonades. It should be 6 higher than our number of lemonade. Our number of lemonade is... Yep, I forgot. I thought I forgot one. Alright, while we're here, let's check our candy. Because our candy should almost be there as well. Look at that. Oh, that looks so amazing. 999, 999, 999, 999. 3 more to go. Okay, let's do it. The final 3. 123, let's do it. 3 more of these. That'll be the last that we'll do for now. Hopefully one of those 3 will be a ball. I go to 420. No. You know how long that would take? I know it's a joke, but like that's literally more than 1 day. Like I don't even think you can hit 420 within 24 hours unless you got like really efficient with it. If we were just hosting to ourselves, we probably could. But if we had any other number of people in, we definitely would not be able to do 420 in 1 day. I know that's a joke though, obviously. Let's see. 420 joke. Oh no, my bird. He's hiding. I'm gonna go rehost him. I know, my bird. I host it, but it's not there. Let's try this again. Round 2. Can we find the bird? Oh, I just did it a Wild West host. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. We're doing all ones. I forgot it's the next screen where it triggers it. I know, Claire, you're joking. Though we will stream this again, but if I do, I kind of want to do it on 4-star to see how much different the stream will be. Like, if we ever do this again, I'm gonna try to get a 4-star one. Unfortunately, sometimes we don't really get to choose. Currently, I've just kind of been taking the first one we get. It just happened to be 5-star both times. But if I can ever find a 4-star to do it with, I would definitely consider doing it. Because I feel like it would be better. Well, it would be better for 2 things, though it'll be worse in every other regard. It'll be better potentially for Dream Balls. Also, that's another thing I need to go get. Regidrago. I actually don't have one. Because I got 2 Regielekis, one for special, one for attack. So I never actually got a Regidrago yet. And it's probably going to be better next gen compared to this gen. But anyways, what was I saying? I was saying something about something. Yeah, 99.99 all cages. Anyways, I can't remember what my tangent was, the other one. My brain just goes everywhere. Completely forget what I was saying. But yeah, we will do it on 4-star when we find it again. I think that's what I was saying, something about that. Oh yeah, because it's better in 2 regards. It'll give us more Dynite Ore, which is more Beast Balls or more ability patches, whatever we use it for. And it theoretically could give us more Dream Balls. Even though it's 1% chance less per Dream Ball, it's going to die so much quicker. The only thing it gives us a lot less of is extra large Eat Speed candy. But everything else is still pretty much similar odds overall. Also, make our kill count look higher. It's not shiny. Oh, is your Regidrago shiny? I was thinking of hunting them, and then I looked into it, and why did you use Explosion? But I looked into it, and Shiny Charm has no effect on your odds of getting it. And the second I saw that, I was like, nope, that's never happening. Because honestly, I don't like full odds hunting like that. Like, it's the kind of shiny hunting that would make me never want to do shiny hunting. Like, Legends Arceus level of shiny hunting, that's fun. But, like, full odds hunting, 1 in 4,000 something chance, where you have to spend, like, half a minute to a minute re-rolling each time. Oh yeah, if you got it in the Wonder Trade, it's definitely hacked. Yeah, if you didn't get it from the actual thing, like, it is guaranteed hacked. Because that shiny, or any of the Regis, take roughly, let's see, let's say you could do it 2 times per minute. At 2 times per minute, that'd be 120 per hour. At 120 per hour, it would take you roughly 35 hours to get Regidrago, of doing nothing but just resetting over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Actually, I think the method's actually kill method, but it still takes about just as long. It's just so tedious for what it ends up ultimately doing. Like, I'd rather hatch, like, a whole team of 6 shiny eggs than farm a Regi in shiny. Because it's a lot more AFK-able. Though I do still hope they've fixed the breeding method. Like, they definitely need to tweak the breeding method next gen. Like, at least have a way to remove the animation. It takes so long to watch that animation literally every single time. Oh, also I've been talking so much I haven't actually set up the thing. 1 second. Also, I didn't update my number. That's 121. 2 to go. Hopefully we'll get a one last ball on one of those 2. Okay, I'm clicking the button right now. You can now get into the lobby. Just gonna give it a second. Okay, it's now up. Let's give it a few seconds, and there it is. Final 2. At least for the stream anyways. Yeah, it does have a really cool shiny. Though honestly, I've never been a fan of how you have to hunt legendary shinies. I actually still to this day have 0 legendary shinies. Because every method to do so are not the way I like to shiny hunt. And of the way I like to shiny hunt, not a single legend has ever been available in that method. Which is unfortunate. Though I think there might have been in Pokemon Go. As far as the mainline games, they've never been. Yeah, I know, doing in Pokemon Go is like, you find it like a few dozen times, it's like, oh, here's your shiny. Pretty much. I had a feeling it was something like that. Like, the average legendary hunt in a mainline game for shiny is easily upwards of 30 hours on average. Even in Dynamax Adventures with shiny charm, it takes over 30 hours. Because realistically, you get 6 checks per hour. Oh, then again, never mind. That'd actually be closer to 15 hours then, wouldn't it? Because you get 6 checks per hour at max. And then shiny charm makes it so, you know, it makes it so you only... It makes it 1 in 100 instead of 1 in 300. So instead of having to spend what would be like 40 or 50 hours in Dynamax Adventure, it would come out to like 15-ish, 14-ish. That's assuming you actually end up getting it. Because I have gone so dry on them so far in Dynamax Adventures. Like, I haven't done it like a super high amount, but I still have not gotten a single legend. Yeah, I found 6 shinies, or actually 7, because the other one I didn't end up taking because I was catching the other thing with a rare ball. So theoretically, I found 7 shinies, even though I only have 5. One was a double, and the other one I skipped on. Because I was catching in a super rare ball, and I valued the ball more than the Doug Trio. The Doug Trio shiny. But yeah, I found 7, but still have not found a single legend in shiny in it, somehow. Oh, that's 122. Alright, one last one. Final one. And I can go grab dinner. And we did our objective. Because we basically had 3 objectives. Get over 100 kills on the bird. We did that. Find one... Gosh, I was hoping for like 3 to 6. But find one dream ball because we went triple over odds. And luckily, at least we got 2, which still not as many as I would have wanted. Like, I would have wanted at least 3 or 4 by now, but oh well. And the other thing that we wanted to do was 999 all the candies. And guess what we have left? Only 1 left. XLs. Alright, let's do it. This last Dynamax Adventure will be it. At least for this stream. We'll probably do it again at some point, and I might do it occasionally here there off stream, but we probably will do one more stream for it at some point within the next month, specifically for this thing, where we do it on 4-star instead of 5, just to see how it goes. But anyways, let's go host the last one, and then we'll still do it off of code. Actually, maybe we'll do one more after this, where we do like a Wild Wild West one, where we have everyone just like ambush for it. That's the last one we'll do with the code, though. Alright, I have clicked the invite button. And now we wait. And now it should be up. That'd be amazing if we get Dream Ball here. The very last one. You know you want to. Oh, I just canceled out of it. I literally did all the numbers and clicked the cancel button. Wonderful. Alright, we got the whole crew. Let's do it. Final one. Can you Dynamax? Oh no, are you even in a Dynamax position? I think it might be. Like, it's literally gonna do nothing. But I guess you can for the animation if you really want to. Like, it's not like he's gonna get an attack off. Like, he will on turn 1, but not on the turn that you can actually Dynamax. He's just not gonna do a single attack that turn. And just for the fun of it, I am going to load it up one last time. Just so we can do a random one and see who comes in. Make that like the true last one. Actually, so much so, I'm even going to claim it on the other account. Which means I'm going to have to completely re-roll for it next time if I wanted to get it again. But I haven't actually let the other account do it a single time. So I'm going to finally go claim it on the other account. That way I can go farm for something else if I want to, like an Ardino or something if we want to go get the rare candies. Because I can't do it while I have this portal up. So yeah, we'll go claim it on the other account. It's hosted it like, almost 200 times now. Between when we were testing it this weekend and today. So yeah, I'll go run it once with the actual account and not have it leave. Which will end up ending the raid then. So I can't even host it again until I find another one. But I don't intend to anytime soon, so it'll work out perfectly. Oh yeah, G-Max Blastoise looks pretty cool. I've seen it in competitive. Though people don't tend to use it as much as Venusaur or Charizard. Charizard's definitely the most popular one. Oh, that's the normal one. You gotta give it 3 mushrooms on the Isle of Armor for it to be G-Max. That or have the one that they initially give you. Squirtle's the best. Alright, here's the final one. Well, technically second to last one, because I'm actually going to take it one last time. Just so the other account can claim it, finally. Because the other account has claimed this 0 times, because I have to keep resetting it each time. So this will finally allow it to claim it once. And only once. I'm going to do a host, but it's going to be no password, so whoever gets in it, gets in it. Let me quick save. That brings us to 123, and then 124. 1, 2, 3. If only we found more balls. Got a little unlucky on them. Alright, let's do it. Invite others. May the luckiest people get in. And this one I'll actually claim on my other account. Oh no, I didn't come up. I'm not in the luckier section. Wait, hold up. I need to reset it. I also need to be one of those though. Apparently I wasn't on the lucky side this time. Right. Oh no, my thing doesn't have internet. No wonder why I didn't see it. Hold up. No one's going to see it. My bad. I forgot to give it internet. That would explain why I didn't see it. Literally no one can. Alright, round 2. Let's see what happens. There it is. Go, 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 go. Hey, we all still made it in. That's pretty funny. Alright, this will be true to the last one. And this time I'm actually going to play it out on the other one. Hopefully we get a Dream Ball, because that means we'll get 2 Dream Balls. Also, I might as well already update the number. 1, 2, 3, 4. The final one. Oh, we ran it like 120-ish times or so. I know, if only we found more balls. Well, we found both of his. We got 2. You see he doesn't have any more to give. I forgot, I have to click for both since I'm not resetting the other one. It's not like it's going to do it for itself. Luckily, I only have to do it on turn 1 because it's just going to fly anyways. Actually, that would have been funny if I Dynamaxed it. A level 1. It would have done, like, nothing. Plus, then Behemoth Blade wouldn't kill the following turn. Also, it feels weird hearing the music 2 times over. Because I can hear the music on the other Switch as well. You guys can't, but I can. Alright, level 1 sets it up. And then Zacian kills it one last time. Come on, Dream Ball to end it with. Come on, Dream Ball. Because we get double Dream Ball if it does the same loot. So I'm actually claiming the loot on the other one this time. It's literally the only one that's gotten to claim this entire time. Of all 124 we did, this is the only one where the second account also gets it. Alright, let me click Don't Catch Twice. Let's see what we get here. Also, I get to see if it actually really is the same loot then. Yeah, it is. That's interesting. Yeah, it's the same loot. Rare candy, luxury ball on both, PP up on both, lemonade, big nugget, normal nugget, and you know, all the candies consistent. Yeah, all those drops are the same. Interesting. I guess it is the same per person. Unfortunately, nothing too good there. But there we go. Pretty average drop. But there we go. We found 2 Dream Balls in 9 hours. Was that worth it? No. We were getting much better luck earlier. However, let's go look at some of our total loot before we end out. Because the numbers are pretty big. Like really big. Like it looks like we hacked them big. But they're all legit. Every single one of them. Let's see. So, we have 2/3 the way to a max stack of rare candies. And we might do some Ardinos to kind of fill that gap. We'll see. Because I believe they have the best rare candy rate in the game. We have 999 extra small, small, medium, large, and extra large. 999 Dynamax candies. 999 PP ups. These would have been 999 if I didn't overuse them. But we'll need to get them back to 999 at some point. These are just the other pills. Those don't actually drop there. What other drops do we actually get from this thing? We have 218 lemonades. Max stack luxury balls to finish out our stack. That was pretty easy to get. Oh, obviously Dream Balls, the main thing we came here for. We got 2 of them. Though we've gotten 8 in the last few days. Because I was doing a bunch of testing earlier, in which case we got at least 6. Because I believe I only got 2 earlier. So we got 6 during the testing, 2 during the stream. Is what it basically came out to, I believe. So we have 10 Dream Balls now. Which now makes my lowest ball Beast Ball. However, one other resource we got during this is Armorite Ore, which every 150 of this I can convert for a Beast Ball. So theoretically, during all this, we got 3 Beast Balls. Well, specifically today, we got 2 Beast Balls. But between what I already had, we have 3 Beast Balls. Because 124 is enough for almost 2. Because we're getting 2 per roll. There's almost 2 Beast Balls then. And we can currently get 3 with what we already had. But I'm probably just going to go for 2 ability patches, we'll see. But theoretically, I can have 6 Beast Balls. If we're looking at it from a ball perspective, which still makes it my lowest one. But it's also because I've been catching quite a few things with it. In Dynamax Adventures. What else? I think, oh yeah, there was also a couple drops over here. We got 6 gold bottle caps, which is exactly how many you should expect after doing 124 battles. We were getting really lucky initially, and then we kind of went flatlined on it. But overall, that's pretty much how many you would expect from how many battles we did. We got a bunch of bottle caps as well. These 2 don't matter as much because there's better methods to get them. Same as the PP up and PP maxes. There's better methods, but you know, you're getting them while doing it. And also we get a bunch of gold nuggets and the other nugget. This is mostly good for crafting stuff. There's some that specifically need the big nugget for their number in order to get them from the Cramomatic. But overall, I don't know. I'm happy with our loot, though slightly disappointed with Dream Ball number. Definitely wish I was closer to 3 or 4 this stream, but we'll take what we can get. 2 still more than 0, though it seemed like it was going to be very close to actually getting 0 this stream. Anyways, guys, I'll wrap it up for now. We will be doing another Pokemon stream tomorrow. It'll mostly probably be hunting for Zapdos and Dynamax Adventures. I'll probably just be doing it with the one account because I'm not sure if I'll actually be able to set it up in a way where I could do it on both. However, yeah, we'll do that for a little while. Probably not as long as this stream. Probably only going to be closer to a couple hours, like maybe 3, 4, 5, 6 hours or so. But yeah, we'll do that again tomorrow, or, you know, not what we did today, but we'll do the Zapdos hunts, and we'll go from there. I'll also be doing all 3 of the birds, but we'll primarily be focusing on the Zapdos, particularly, and see what we can do with that. And we'll be hunting for it either as shiny or as 0 attack. I just need to figure out what stats it needs to have 0 attack. I'll look that up later. But yeah, we'll do that tomorrow, and then Thursday, I believe, is Fall Guys, because I believe that's the final event of the current season, because I believe the 29th is new season, which is actually next week. So they're running the final event going all the way until the end, I'm pretty sure starting this Thursday. And also, of course, for Gems of War people, in an hour and a half, we'll be doing version 6.5 of Gems of War. That should be coming out in literally 90 minutes from now or so. So I'll be doing that then. I'm gonna go grab dinner, and I'll catch you guys later. And we'll probably be starting around the same time, around 10ish a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. And that'll be the game plan then. Anyways, guys, catch you guys then. Thanks for stopping by. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for watching.